Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again.
Yeah!
Great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual.
Edie, what's going on?
That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Y'all heard him. Y'all heard him. Let's get them views up. Let's go, y'all. Let's see who we got in the house so far. YouTube, Sparker, good to see you. Angela, good to see you, sweetheart. C2 Salsa, good to see you on YouTube. I see my moderators are coming in. Edith, thank you so much. Did you listen to the female? Yes, I listened to it. I appreciate it. I'm going to use it. Definitely going to use it. You said you like it. Nah, it was cool. It was cool. Edie, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I listened to it, and I really want to say thank you. Thank you for taking the time out for doing that. Who we got here on TikTok? TikTok, we have Angela. Angela, good to see you, sweetheart. Oh, no. It's too damn early to be talking about some damn Jesus over motherfucking seats. It's too early in the live for this shit to be going down. Don't come in here with that bullshit. All right. Let's continue. Sorry, YouTube. Something came across my TikTok screen. I had to address it. So let's continue. Enough of that. Let's see. Lamia, how you doing? Let's see. Crystal, thank you so much for following the channel. Let's see. DJ Jackson, good to see you. Who we got? Laura in the building. I mean, it's already started. I mean, it's Bama, baby. What the hell you laughing at? I mean, I'm just trying. I ain't even got started yet. I haven't even got started yet. You say your phone battery is almost dead. I'll catch the replay. I appreciate you, Randy. Thank you so much. Damn, it's just I haven't got started with the fucking live yet. And you folks coming in here talking about Jesus. Listen, anybody that follows my page, I don't believe in Jesus or none of that stuff. But do I know the storyline of Jesus? Yes. All right. When people ask me questions, I give them answers that they're looking for. But one thing we all know, don't come in here talking about, you said you removed the Jesus from the block words on TikTok. I thought it was a mistake. No. Let's see what he said. Jesus is from overseas. You want to worship him and move overseas. This is the Creator's land. Where's my sound effects? Where the fuck is my sound effects? What type of shit that is? Crick, I see you. Give me 1 second. A lot of times when I see dumbass comments in a that's how I feel when I see shit like that. It makes me want to do that. Okay? Don't tell me to move overseas to where Jesus is located. Because hell, I hope you ain't talking about Israel. That motherfucking land just got here. That city just got here in the fucking 1940s. So what the fuck you talking about? How about you take your ass over there? And you know what? And I hope everything is great with you. The fuck are we talking about? Every time I try to do some shit. Anyway, Prophet Billy said, this is why we need not to worry ourselves, because here go another one. Jesus is the King of Kings and he's the ruler of... How the fuck we get on... How we get on Jesus? I want to talk about the lady. I want to talk about the cruise ship lady. We just got started. How the fuck we get on Jesus? All right, let's continue. Let's see what else we got. Just Okay. All right, everybody, welcome to the live. Thank y'all so much for coming back. It's good to see y'all on this morning. So what I need, this afternoon, what I need everybody to do, and this is what I need y'all to do while y'all coming in, because I got some new information about this cruise ship lady, about this wedding dress lady, this cruise ship lady that went online and told people, they told people that her husband, the cruise ship, what made it viral. And here come all the people in the comments. Oh, who the fuck he think he is? Oh, who he think he is for ignoring his fucking wife, right? We talked about this on yesterday. This is part 2. But I got some new information for you all. LaVonda said, I'm sick of this shit. I just want to go to bed. I'm sick of this shit. I want to go to bed. Now, let me say this, all right? If your ass is in a marriage or even a committed relationship, ladies, gentlemen, don't put your shit on social media. When you put content on social media, it becomes content. You ever heard of the fair use? That means people could take your information, people could take your content, fair use it, and talk about it. Social media means it's a public platform. There's no such thing to privacy in public. So for the people that, remember yesterday when I was talking about this, folks was coming in. They was like, great vibes. Why you talking about it? It's her stuff. It's on her page. Why you talking about it? First of all, don't none of us own these damn pages. We are using somebody else's platform to talk about things that we want to talk about. We don't own shit. All right? Let's get that squared away. So the minute you hit upload, my information becomes your information. I don't care if you try to put that shit on private. I don't give a damn if, private, yeah. I don't give a damn if you got it to where you can't download your content. It's what you call screen record. It's public. Don't put your personal relationship shit on the motherfucking platform if you don't want people to make content about it. If I put my shit out on social media and somebody decide to start up a platform and talk about me, great vibes, hey, make sure you tag my name. And when you go live, I want to be in the box. So if you go talk about me, let's talk about me together. Because don't nobody know me better than me. If I'm a fool, goddamn it, let's talk about me being a fool together. I got videos after videos of me being a fucking fool. I could bring some views to your platform if you go talk about me. That's right, Nay. Let's capitalize together. If you gonna make the money, goddamn it, let me make it with you because it's about me. And everybody should have that mindset. When you upload information on social media, Charleston White, it becomes social media with the one eye. It becomes social media. Now, you say especially you have content created in your damn bio. That's facts. You said love the sound effects. This is TikToks. I'm going to use them. Fuck it. I'm going to use them. I'm going to use them. I'm using this shit. Now, so let's let's do this right here. For everybody that's coming in, again, we just getting started. We only been live now for 10 minutes and 14 seconds. I need everybody to tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's get those likes up to 10,000. When we get to 10,000, I'm going to play this video right here. We're going to start off with this video right here. Because, again, y'all was in this lady comments, boo-hooing with this lady. Boo-hooing with this lady. Why? It's because she was on social media crying. Anytime, it's funny. It's funny when a woman get on social media and start crying about the shit she going through. Oh, everybody from around the fucking country. Everybody from around the world. No matter what she say, everybody go empathize with her. Because most people have a soft heart when it comes to women. No matter what that woman is saying, your ass go believe it. Now, she could be live with the shit. Y'all stay with me now. Am I live? I'm live. Oh, there go the camera. It's amazing how they're able to hit the live button, right? They're able to get their fucking cell phones. They're able to get their fucking phones, hit go, put in a title. Niggas ain't shit. Go live. All right. All right, well, let me straighten up before everybody come in. Hold on, I ain't got no views yet. Nobody watching. All right, one person watching. Yeah. And then that's how it starts. I can't believe he did that. And I hear y'all go in the comments. He did what? I was searching my boyfriend's phone. I was searching my boyfriend's phone. Yeah. And when he went to the bathroom, I seen a girl named text him and her name was Keisha. And here y'all go in the comments. I knew he wasn't shit. That's the first thing y'all say, because you so used to putting your stuff, the happy life on, being on social media. Look at what me and Bay doing. Look at me and Bay. Take the picture, Bay. We at a 5-star restaurant. Look at me and Bay now. Keisha, it was Keisha. And y'all in the comments, I knew it was something wrong with him. Yeah, I finally found he was cheating on me. Girl, who was he cheating on you with? Yeah. So we got a pit bull and I caught the video on the camera that he was fucking my dog. WTH? He's fucking your pet, your dog. Yeah. No matter what she say, your ass go believe it. He could be over there and got motherfucking rats cooking in a damn skillet that y'all ain't never seen, but if she said, you gonna believe it. Why? It's because she's crying. You're not going to believe the man because men are on social media balling out. And I'm talking about most, not all. So when you see a woman do it, in y'all minds, it's legit. No, I don't see nobody saying, hey, I think you need to back up. Hey, end the live. Get off social media. This is not a good look for you. Whatever you're going through, end the live. Don't upload this video and go handle that shit. Now what y'all want to do, what y'all want to do is egg it on. And again, no matter what she says, your ass go believe it. Because she's in that vulnerable moment. Have I been guilty of it? Yup. Right here, be the first one to raise my hand. I have been guilty of it. When I see some of these posts scroll across my screen or go across my For You page, and I see a woman break it down, right? Now, this is what I used to do when I was new to social media. I was like, damn, that's fucked up on what that Negro did to that young lady. Because she said it, I deemed it as true, and it's coming from a man. But then as years rolled on, I was like, and I'm seeing more and more women do this shit. I was like, hold on. Where's the guy? Why are we just hearing one side? And vice versa. When you got some of these guys on here running their motherfucking mouths about their relationships, saying all this shit went down and all this bullshit. Well, hold on, player. Bad the fuck up. Why she ain't talking? Because again, you brought it to social media. Ain't nobody walking up inside your house recording you. No, you brought it to social media. That's why I be telling y'all dumbasses to stop putting your shit on social media. So again, it's always two sides to every fucking story. Stop believing the shit. Do y'all know how many scammers this platform has caught on social media? I'm talking about scammers that has been doing this shit for years, making money off your ass. And the whole motherfucking time, they ass was lying and your ass fell for it. Where's the discernment that we used to have growing up? But it's like everybody is so gullible to where y'all take social media as your God. If social media says it's your Bible, you're going to deem it as true. Because some shit that you heard on social media resonated with your feelings because of your unhealed traumas. Now you say, okay, it's the shit that I'm going through. So if I see it on social media, it's real. It's validating my feelings. So guess what? Everything that I'm seeing thereafter is motherfucking true. You can get some big, tall, like, black women. You can see a big, tall, prime example. Derrick Jackson. Drop a 1 in the comments if you're familiar with Derrick Jackson. Drop a 1 in the comments if you're familiar with Derrick Jackson. And don't even lie. Let's see who all we got. Don't run. Drop a 1 in the fucking comments if your ass familiar with Derrick Jackson. Now, listen, we just getting started. It's no recap. We just getting started. You say you never heard of him? So, y'all heard of him? Y'all know D-Love said cheating ass. So y'all familiar with Derrick Jackson. Ain't this the same guy that was on social media for years? We're talking about tall, dark-skinned, built right. He chest. I'm talking about big buff, right? When he put on shirts and shit, motherfucker, women go crazy. He could put on sweatpants. Women see that print between his legs. Ah! Women see that print between his legs. They just go crazy. This man was married. on social media, being a simp. The whole time he was getting on men, right? While elevating women. There's nothing wrong with elevating women. Let's get that clear. He was pushing men down and putting women over men. If you never heard of him, go watch his older content. I'm talking about 3-4 years ago. But the whole time he was cheating on his wife. The whole time he was cheating on his wife. But he was telling y'all women, he was putting y'all women up on game, right? While he was catering to y'all minds and y'all emotions, social media. All right? It's going to tie in with this cruise ship lady. He was grabbing y'all emotions and y'all feelings. Can somebody please put his name in the comments so I could pin his name, and I want y'all to go look his ass up. And come to find out, this man was stepping out on his wife the whole entire time. Thank you, villain. That's it right there. The whole time he was stepping out on his wife. But while telling y'all women, be careful about men. Do this right here. But the whole time, the shit he was warning your ass about, he was doing it. They even made a few years ago, I guess this when he was trying to save his wife, right? Save his marriage. And again, this is shit that was brought to social media. He brought his woman, his wife, well now his ex-wife, he brought his wife on social media to try to do this apology. This public apology. That woman was sitting there damn near looking scared. And it looks like the things that was coming out of her mouth, it was pre-rehearsed. Like this man had some type of mind control over this woman. While he out there catering to other women. And we know after that, she had enough, and she left his ass. She left his ass because the whole time he was not practicing what he was telling y'all women. And if y'all think I'm lying, all these women, remember I said about women getting wet over him? I'm talking about women was getting wet, moist, excited, toes curling. Women used to do their makeup just to watch him go live, like he was looking at them. You think I'm lying? Go back and watch his old videos on Instagram and YouTube. Yes, moist. 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 And we're not talking about the moist towels that you can get from the store. From the restaurant when you get done like at IHOP, Waffle House. I'm not talking about the moist towels, napkins that you can get that's free. Because I take them motherfuckers home. I take them motherfuckers home. I take them home. And I ask the waiter for more. Rashana, you said you was one of them? Well, damn. You said you was one. She said I was one of them. It was a lot of women crazy over this man. So again, y'all was so, when it comes to social media, no matter what comes forward, because you got so emotionally attached to social media. How do Charles the White be talking when he be jumping up and down in his seat and just be moving and shit with his motherfucking one eye and the other one lazy as hell? Yo. Listen, social media is not your God. Social media is not your Bible. Stop deeming everything that comes across your page, stop deeming it as true or as facts, including my page. Everything that I post, you better fact check this shit. That's why I tell y'all, don't be don't don't believe shit that come out of my mouth. No matter what I say or no matter what I do, hey, man, go back and do the research. If I'm talking about these topics, don't believe me. Go do your own fucking research. But y'all so motherfucking lazy to where y'all don't want to do that shit. If you see it, God damn it, it's true. That's why so many people fell for this cruise ship lady. When she posted this video right here on the cruise ship, with the phone out, recording her and her husband. She had the bottle to her mouth. I mean, well, it wasn't a bottle. She had some drink in that glass. And the first thing y'all ass did was, guess what? Because of the caption, the day I realized my husband don't want my black ass. I kept trying to get his attention. He looked at other girls, and he was embarrassed of me. Notice the whole entire time he was just sitting there not saying nothing. Yes, he was ignoring her. Yes, he didn't want to be in the camera. Why? But remember, social media put it to a point to where it's always the man's fault no matter what. I don't give a damn what anybody is going through. It's always the man's fucking fault. And the first thing I ask you all, hey, did we hear both sides? Ladies, have you ever been dealing, listen, while we getting people in, because right now I'm pushing the live out. I need everybody to tap the screen. Let's get to 30,000 taps. All right? I need everybody right now. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button, all right? But I need everybody tapping the damn screen. Ladies, let me ask you a question. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much for coming in. Spark, it's good to see you. We the people, good to see you. Everybody's coming in on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. And also everybody that's on TikTok, thank you so much for coming in. Now listen, ladies, let me ask you a question. And I need y'all to be honest. Have you ever seen a guy on social media airing out all of his problems, right? Just airing it out. And you be like, and this is, it's got to the point to where he's moving on with his life, right? But he's saying, hey, well, what she did this, she did that. She cheated on me with Tyrone, and then Tyrone went and got another bitch, and then he used the other bitch, and then the other bitch started screwing the girl I was with and Tyrone at the same time. So they turned into a threesome, and I was at work the whole entire time, and all this. Have you ever listened to a guy on social media? Have you ever listened to a guy on social media, and the whole time he was talking, airing out his business, you be like, wait, something about that don't seem true. I mean, something about that it's not seeming right. Well, if you saying that, what about her? What do she have to say about that? What led to that event? What led to that mishap? Don't nobody know the backstory, right? Same thing with the women. The women can go on social media, fellas. The women can go on social media, air out their business, but we don't know the backstory. Well, what about the man? What he got to say? Because a lot of times when you hear the other side, you be like, whoa. The other side makes sense. See, people come on social media and try to push the other person out as being the villain. And what they try to do is they try to create a group of people that's going to have their back, that's going to say, yeah, you're right. So if anything else ever come out, guess what? You're going to have people that's going to fight against that. I got you. I seen him, Lamille. So again, what we got here, right? When that video launched, the lady, her name is Keke on the cruise ship, and I just got word she's watching. Welcome. God damn it, welcome. Keke, if you watching, God damn it, sit your ass back and listen. Because maybe this can help your ass too. One thing we don't want to do is put our business out on social media. That's number one. Whether it's fake or if it's real. But when this video dropped, all the women in the comments went straight for her husband. I showed y'all the comments on yesterday. Went straight for him. Because what she put in the caption. See, a lot of times, y'all bring issues to yourselves. Thank you, Tawana. I'm glad the women are understanding what's going on. You did that. You did that. Now, let me play this video. Again, this ain't Great Vibes words. This ain't Great Vibes words. These are her words. Don't get mad at me. It's on social media. Where we at? 16,000. Oh, hell no, I ain't doing shit. Y'all, let's get to 25,000 taps. I ain't doing shit until we get there. How the fuck? Everybody that's tapping, thank y'all so much for tapping the fucking screen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But while y'all tapping the screen, Divorcee said he cheated. There's no need. Let me pin your comment. All right, y'all. So listen, Dior. That's a beautiful name, by the way. Just sit back and just relax. All right. Y'all look at this. This is her. Hold on. Pause that. Let me get the volume up.
I said, you need to leave. You need to leave because you know how I can get. Because like I said, it's not my first time crashing out. I said.
Now, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Listen, right there. You need to leave because you know how I can get. This is not my first time crashing out. Because in another video, she admitted to crashing out at her wedding. Y'all remember yesterday we was talking about the lady with the cane? She crashed out at her wedding. Let's go.
You need to leave. You know how I can get. And you, anyways, I said, you need to leave. You know how I can get. So he did leave. But y'all, he tried to take my car. I said, no, you take your truck. His truck ain't got no AC. You take your truck.
Now, Tyrone, look here. Let me tell y'all fellas something. If you get into it with your woman and your ass walk out and leave, don't take her car. I don't give a damn if your ass ain't got AC in your damn car. Don't take her car. Take your own damn car. Now, eat it. I'm good for right now. Boy, people so pissed.
All right. He gonna be gone all night. You should be all right. Go down the street, get you something to eat. I drive to get me something to eat. I got that thing on me. I come back. Now, when I get to this part of the crash out, I ain't gonna say too much because I still a CPS case open, and I don't need this shit right now. I just want my babies, right? But I come back. This nigga in the house, y'all, and not only is he in the house, he washing and drying clothes. It smell fresh in the house and shit. If I'm like, I'm pissed. I don't want to smell no.
Keke, you want to come up here? All right, cool. Come on. How you doing? You in the what treatment you in the middle of? You at the hospital every day. So the doctors come to your home. Your nurse come to your home. How did you get that? Oh, I've been watching your stories, but I don't want to. Hold up, sweetheart, listen. You wasn't here. You wasn't here yesterday. Okay, so okay then. Let's get that. So I want you to say it because on one of your videos you had a text and said, "Hey, some of this stuff is fake." Okay, that wasn't you. Okay, so can you clear that up? What this? Go ahead. So everything that's on your page, is it true? With the blue check, yes, it's true. All right. Now, what happened on this cruise ship? Now if you ain't finna do that, don't come on here promoting yourself. If you no, I don't need your. Okay, how about this right here? Let me get your ass to fuck them up out of here. Then I asked you a question, and sorry about that, C to C, my bad. I asked you a question, and you say you not finna go there, so don't come on here try to promote your shit. Go on your page and promote it. Now, let me get back to where I was going. Now, if you don't like what I just did, how about y'all just get out of my live? How about, thank you, Candy. My supporters know me. If I ask you a question and you say we not finna do all that, go live on your page and promote your page. Now, let's get back to what we was doing. So again, I asked her about this video that I'm going to play. That is it true? We're not finna get into all that because I stated yesterday, and some of y'all sent some information to me and said, "Great vibes." She put out a post and said, "Hey, this stuff is fake." Right? Y'all got in the comments and said, "Hey, this stuff is fake." So if I ask you a question and you can't answer the question so we can clear up some of this stuff that I'm about to talk about, hey, let's move on. Let's move forward. Let's continue. All right? Now, right now, watch this right here. Some of y'all in the comments feeling like this right here towards me. That's how some of y'all feeling towards me right now. Tamara said her page has a blue check mark and the other one is fake sip. I appreciate that, Tamara. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Peanut, thank you so much for that big ass that came across my screen. All right. So let's continue. All right. Now, before I continue, let me say this right here. If you don't agree with my platform, feel free to leave right now. I haven't even got started yet. Feel free to leave right now. Just exit quietly. You know how they do in the church when they throw their church finger up? Throw that finger up and exit quietly. I won't tell nobody. All right. Now. All right. So let's continue. Let's go. Now, we know this ain't AI. We know this ain't AI. YouTube, appreciate y'all behaving over there. Let's go.
Freshness, no Tide detergent in the house. And not only is he back, he brought his ex-wife's little son. No, his ex-wife.
Hold on, let's rewind it.
Smell fresh in the house and shit.
Hold on.
I don't need this shit right now. I just want my babies, right? But I come back. This nigga in the house, y'all. And not only is he in the house, he washing and drying clothes. It smell fresh in the house and shit. I'm pissed. I don't want to smell no freshness, no Tide detergent.
So you mean to tell me in the middle of y'all arguing, he decide to go because he can't take the car because his truck ain't got no AC. So his ass decide to go do laundry. And your ass coming there saying, ain't nobody trying to smell this shit. All right, let's go.
In the house, and not only is he back, he brought his ex-wife's little son. No, his ex-wife godson. They had a godson together before the marriage. He brought him back, and he's on the table eating my cupcake. My cupcake. My Hershey's cupcake, y'all. That's the new brand. It's new. Hershey's just did a collab with Debbie Snacks. It was only 2 in a pack. He only ate one because when I started crashing out, that cupcake flew. Okay, I don't want to say too much, but bitch, he tried to. I said, "Oh, you want to play? Oh, you want to play?" I grabbed the sugar. I ran outside. I put it all in that tank. Man, God, please, man, please. I'm so sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be admitting this. God, why did I get? Oh, okay, whatever. Right? I came back. He got the top lock on. He locked me out the house. So guess what? I started beating the windows. I'm not realizing the kid in there, y'all. I'm losing my mind. Some say go to that damn window by the allegedly sugar in the tank. Allegedly, I don't know. I opened the motherfucking window, y'all. The window. I don't know why that window was unlocked. I think I always unlock that window just in case, cause like I said, it's not my first time crashing out, and he liked to lock a bitch out the house. So I think probably 6 months ago I unlocked that window. I come through the window. I got the phone. I got something in my hand. I got something allegedly in my hand. He looking at me. He calling 911. Bitch calling 911. I'm gonna tell you about the CPS. I come through the window like a motherfucking Spider-Man. Bitch, you wanna play with me? You wanna lock me out my own motherfucking house? I know that the little boy, he was terrible. I ain't gonna lie. Cause he started calling 911. And that is how CPS got involved. Now, whoever sit around and wait on the cops is crazy. It's crazy. I didn't wait on no cops. I got in my car and I burnt out.
All right, let me tell y'all this right here. I'm scanning through some of the comments and y'all saying, hey, maybe it's fake, okay? She was live with this, all right, because I'm looking. If you look at the video, right, the whole entire video, you will see join my fan club, okay? This video was taken when she was live. This was live, all right? How do I know she was live? Look at this right here. Let me show y'all.
I said, you need to leave. You need to leave. My first time crashing out. I said, you need to leave.
All right, right there. Y'all see this right here? Look at my cursor. Right there, it says join my fan club. That only happens when you're live. So how can that be fake? She was live. All right. Let me get my moderator here real quick. May Hay said it was not fake. She was in that live. All right. Let me get my moderator here real quick. Let's get Mel Baby in here real quick. Let's get Sadalia. Let's get a few people in here real quick. before we continue. All right. Kristen, how you doing? Good
Can
to
you hear
see
me?
you. How you doing, Kristen?
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
I'm
can
good.
hear.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
When you
We
get
can.
off live, I need to talk to you. It's very important.
Okay, it's gonna be a few hours.
Okay. I just need to talk to you when you get off live.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Who we got?
How you, GB?
I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I'm a little irritated today.
Yeah, it's all right. It's social media. It's social media. All right, Mel B, how you doing? What you got?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm just fine. What you got?
I was just gonna say, like, answering the question, was he wrong for ignoring her on a vacation? Okay, number one, in my opinion, I feel like they both toxic as fuck. Like, she's toxic. She's like just like she's bragging about crashing out all the time. Like, it's giving very, very, very toxic. But as far as on a vacation, was he wrong? Yes, he's wrong. Why would you take a vacation with your wife and just be nasty the whole time? You just wasting money. Like, it's just, yeah,
Do
he's
do
wrong.
do we know it was the whole time? Off a
It's
off a 2 minute video.
it to me it looks like it. Even like with the other videos, like they had little clips of them in the pool, of them getting dressed and different things, and you see him smiling here and there, but it gave he didn't want to be there.
Do we probably know why?
She toxic. They both toxic.
I can't stand you. You right, Mel. Hold on. Let's see. RPG, Mel. You hold on.
Okay.
LPG. I mean RPG. How you doing?
Yo, I came in alive and I talk and I just to tell you, bro, I just follow you.
Get no hell no. Get your ass out of here. Your ass supposed to be in school coloring. The fuck your ass doing in my box? Your ass supposed to be doing a report right now.
He said he followed you,
I
GB.
don't give a damn. Yo, he 13. Kristen, listen. Go ahead and let them more people in here. Real quick. Y'all said that was a grown man. Y'all said that was a grown man.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? What you got?
Hey, that lady is over there saying stop talking about her. And she's trying to get on your live, but she doesn't know your name. So
What
can you
lady?
invite her in?
What
The
lady?
lady that you have all over your screen right
She
now.
was up in my box. I had up here already.
Yeah, she said you said that she must leave or something like that.
She what?
She said that you said that she had to leave. What did she say to you?
No,
Because
listen. First of all, if first of all, this is a public platform, okay? Right? Can we all agree with that?
yes,
Anything you put on social media, it becomes public, right? Can we all agree with that?
absolutely.
The minute so when it comes to public, it becomes your content becomes what? Fair use.
She said you're trying to make money
So
off of her
so
content.
first of all, woman, ain't nobody made $1 off your shit. So ain't nobody made $1 off your shit. Truth be told, I only made 47 cents. I'ma put that shit in the gas tank when I get off this live.
Now, what is that going to do in your
Not
gas tank?
47
I,
47
I, I
cents.
don't, hell, for y'all don't know, 47 cents can do some damage. All right.
You must have a moped.
All right. Well, Keke, sweetheart, I had you up here, baby. I had you up here. You laying in the bed. You got treatment going on. I had you up here. I asked you a
You're up
questions
here again.
to okay. Let's break.
Let her up.
Come on,
Just let her
Keke.
up.
Bring
She's
okay.
asking.
All right, come on up here then. Don't if we ask you a question, don't be like, well, I ain't answering. You trying to promote your page? like
I
you
don't see
go.
her in the request.
Come on up here, Keke.
You see her?
Let me see.
I don't see her neither. What's her name? Keke?
Mm-hmm. It's in
I don't
the.
see her.
I don't see her. I don't see her.
I don't either.
Look, somebody watch this right out of the board said, "Why you block her?"
Mm-mm.
Chrissy, did you block anybody?
No,
Okay, cool. P-
not unless you say some crazy shit. I don't block you.
See, Peanut, did you
And
block
he
anybody?
don't touch it.
Thank you.
And GV don't touch it. He don't block nobody. It's just us, and I ain't blocked nobody today.
Okay, cool. All right. I don't see her.
Me neither. I see 5 requests, but I don't see her. Unless she's under a different page.
She said that she's not really familiar with how to use TikTok really well, so
She
she's
been
trying to
over here.
find it.
How's she not familiar?
Listen, I'm telling you what she just. That's why I came over here because they
Girl,
start
she's
putting your name in
lying.
the chat.
She is
Let me
lying.
go see if
You
I
done
can
been here
locate
one
her
time.
because she has some things to say to you. Let me see
Yeah,
if I can go locate
yeah,
her. I'll
go.
be right
Yeah,
back.
go get her.
Yeah, y'all get her over
Okay.
here. Okay,
All right.
so let me tell people this right here. You know, so
Ain't familiar. What the fuck?
Krista, do you remember? Y'all remember when I was dealing with Tori Outlaw, and we pretty much cracked that case
Yeah.
wide open, and we was dealing with her, and
Yep.
people in the comments saying why you are so obsessed with her, and this is my second day dealing with this young lady right here, and her husband because it's on
Well, now we
social media.
obsessed with her, I guess.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool.
What y'all want him to talk about?
Oh no, don't worry about that. Go
I
ahead and
mean,
get the
y'all
next
got
person up here.
suggestions?
No, I don't need their help. Let's go ahead and get the let's go ahead and get the next person up here.
Man.
I was being sarcastic.
Let the next person up here so I continue.
Uh-huh. Well, I want to know why are you talking about the lady so bad? I mean, I think my opinion,
How
just
long
my
you
opinion.
you can't ask no question and allow me to answer it.
Okay, well go ahead.
Okay. Why I'm talking about her so bad?
Well, I mean, why do you have such an opinion about, you know, what she's saying, what she's doing? It's a lot of people on this platform doing about the same thing. I mean, what's the problem? Answer a question so I can go to the next one so I can tell you why I feel that way. That's that I think if you let me went on.
She said if you let me went on with your bald headed ass. She said if you let me went on. so so
I'm sorry. I don't
understand.
know you. I don't
Listen,
know you, but I
listen,
do. This young lady has,
listen.
I do like the fact that she have came on social media. I say that. I like the fact that even if it's fake, if it's real, it's a lot of women, and I say that to say this.
Mhm.
You know, it is. It's a lot of women who are accepting men's, and I get it. You shouldn't come on social media. I tell my daughter, to my kids, you definitely should not come on social media spreading your business. You know what I'm saying, and expecting people not to talk about you or no or people to be in your business. I get it, but at the same form, it is a lot of women who are being mistreated. There's a lot of women who are allowing themselves to be mistreated and take themselves through the situations that they're going through. But I think by me knowing that somebody just passed away and it's been a lot of infidelity, and people don't get to fix the situations, in their life. Thank goodness I was able to fix mine. But, a lot of times people in marriage situations, they don't get an opportunity to fix the things. And so, a lot of women, like I say, I'm gonna stop talking, but a lot of women definitely do settle for a whole lot less just to be with a man. And I think, to
So
me,
so
that's a
when
little
you
eye
when you
opener.
when you say settle, what does that mean? What do that look like?
Well, just like the man, like you say, we don't know if it's real, we don't know if it's fake. I guess that's what you're doing. You're trying to get to it, but
No, no, no,
like
no,
with
no,
him
no,
on the
no, no.
cruise.
You said a lot of women settle for men. Now I'm asking you
Yes.
what do settling looks like? Give
So
me
just
give me
like
an
with
example.
Yes, sir. So just like with them being on the cruise, and she was speaking to him, to me, I don't know. Like you said, we don't know what took place before she turned the camera on. But at that same form, when a man loves you, they don't ignore you like that. They don't void you. They turn around and a man responds to you. So that's my opinion on it.
What world
That's
you
one of them I see.
what world you living in? How many times you have had an issue with your significant other? You had an issue, maybe a problem or something came up, or you was dealing with something, and during that moment, maybe it's 5 minutes, maybe it's 10 minutes, or maybe it's 20 minutes, maybe it's 2, 3 hours that you didn't want to be bothered. Have that ever happened to you with your significant other?
Yeah, but I mean that's
Okay,
what I'm.
oh, okay. So, what that
But
comment you
you
just
but
made is not valid.
it is valid, and I'm gonna tell you why it's valid. Because if you have to sit there in every video that she's shown, have shown that he's not responsive to her, then you would know that she wouldn't be feeling that way if he didn't act that way all the time. So he chose to act that way consistently out of them getting married. Now with my significant other, if he says, "Oh, I don't feel like being bothered," he don't want to answer me right now. I know I shouldn't post that on social media because I know he don't feel like it. He's not in the mood. But he's not gonna totally ignore me either.
So you never been ignored by a man?
No, I don't accept it.
Wow. Okay.
I do not accept a man rejecting me. I'm not gonna ever. I'm about to be 50. I'm not going to allow a man to reject me. Again, I'm again, and I'm people can find out who I am, do whatever they need to do. But again, I currently came back to from a state, another state, and I moved back because my parents were sick. I did talk to somebody when I was like 21, and I talked to a married person. Nobody's perfect. I know I'm not, but at the same sense of form, when I came back, 10 years had went by, but the same man was still doing the same thing. He ended up having three babies by this girl. This woman ended up dying this year. Heartbroke. To me, that's heartbroke because you was not honest. You was not true. I watched him ignore her. That me by being a side chick and me not being nobody and just a person who ended up respecting her, and she telling me happy birthday and I tell her happy birthday. So again, men's do trifling things to women's and women's accept it. I watched her accept it, and I've watched other women's just don't respect themselves. So I look at her story as if it's fake or if it's real. The way I look at her story is it's an eye opener to other women. You don't have to settle for a man ignoring you. That's all I'm saying.
So, so you pretty much got the context of the video. Because remember, most of her videos is of her, right? Most of them.
Right.
It's
Yes,
just
sir.
her. And you got what less than 10% is with him in the videos. So how can you make you can make a valid statement from, hey, I know what's going on inside this home with
Well,
that?
I didn't say. I never said.
You
I.
you said
I
you
never.
said you said you said I see her side and I see what he's doing.
When you post that video, yes, I did. I guess if that's what you want to say, but if you're gonna justify, if you're gonna try to twist up, I'm gonna tell you something.
No. I didn't twist nothing up. Let's
Okay.
not do that. That's being
Okay.
disingenuous. Let's not do that. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it. It's a
I
two
mean,
minute.
when you see,
It's
well,
a
like you said,
it's a two
well,
minute. It's a 2 minute video. How,
right?
we can't come to a overall. They was married for 6 months, right?
Yeah.
2 minutes of video,
hmm
and we made a complete judgment from 6 months off 2 minutes.
We, meaning you and I.
No. I'm just saying,
Seven.
speaking in general, not me. I'm just
No,
speaking in general.
but you and I both are making a judgment off of somebody else's life. You and I both are, correct?
Did I make a? Did you hear
You
me?
know her?
Listen, sweetheart. Did you hear me make a judgment? Yes or
At
no?
this point, you kind of are. You,
No,
'cause
no,
what are
no,
you,
no. That's a yes or no question. Did you hear me make a judgment?
yes, I hear you making judgments
What did
as
I
of
say?
this
Okay,
point.
watch this. What did I say?
And again, we go back to the
What did
first
I?
thing,
What did I
and
say?
I never did let you answer. So now you want to answer. Now you answer.
What did I say?
That's the first thing, and then you said let me answer, and I said okay, but if you let me finish, so that's the first question I asked you. I said, what is your problem with her? So again,
What
what
did I
is your
say?
problem with her?
What did
What
I
do you
say?
have a problem with
Can
her
I ask
about
a
that you
question
don't know
real
her
quick,
life?
please?
Hold on 1 second, sweetheart. Hold on 1 second. What did I say?
I asked you a question. What is it that you have a problem with her about because you don't know her life either? What do you have a problem with?
Did I say that I had an issue with her life?
I'm asking you, what is it that you have a problem with her about? I'm asking you that question, so that'll clear that answer up.
Did I say I had a problem?
I don't know what you're saying because I'm asking you a
Okay then,
question.
thank you.
Ask
Thank you.
me.
So let's
Answer
not
that
let's
question.
not come up here making assumptions, all right? That's why I tell a lot of
You
people
are making assumption
when
about
you
this
come
lady, and then
okay
you
then
booted
if
her
hold
off
on,
her
if
platform.
I made an assumption, what did I say?
You booted her off your
What
platform,
did
and you
I
wanted her to
say?
answer
Answer
your
the question.
questions
What
about her life.
what
You
did
want her to
I
answer a
say?
question
Okay,
about her life.
ma'am, what did I say?
Again, answer the question, and you can tell me what she said. I asked you.
Your ass need to go. Go ahead, ma'am. CC, go ahead.
I was hello, good afternoon, everybody.
How you
Thank you for
doing?
the platform. I was so confused as to what her stance was, but I'm not even going to reiterate what she said. But this is the issue that I'm having is this, right? This lady comes on social media. She has opened herself up to the world. The problem that people are not understanding that a lot of women have is they don't take accountability for their own choices. You made a choice to marry that man. That man did not like you before you married him. What made you think that he was going to like you after you got married to him? I am so confused. And then you're taking these little snippets and not showing your part because I want to see your part in the matter. I get on my husband's nerves 24/7. But you know what? He likes me. There is a difference. He likes me. So, regardless of what we go through, he's going to stand 10 toes for me. That man did not like you. He's never going to like you. I don't know if he's alive or whatever it is because I don't follow the story because it irks my nerves. But that man never liked her. She knew it. The viewers knew it. And now she's on social media. And then another video I see in which I don't care what you wear, but there's certain things that a woman puts out and then you want to cry wolf. You look like you look like a bag lady at the grocery store. That man didn't like you. You were a place to settle in. He found a place of settlement and he did what he had to do. But you knew that man did not like you. You knew he didn't like you. And now you on
CC,
social media crying.
let me ask you this right here. How long you been watching?
Been watching this
Yes,
live?
this live.
Um, about maybe like 40 minutes.
What judgment did I make against this lady?
I didn't see you make a judgment against the lady. She's a topic. This is what you do. You're on live. You want to hear what the people have to say. I'm confused.
Okay. I was just making sure maybe I said something that I forgot about. Okay?
No, the lady personified the whole situation because she kept on saying her. She wouldn't do this, she wouldn't do that. But yet, when you were saying what you wouldn't do, you were in this essentially saying this is what the lady did and you wouldn't do it, or you're not gonna have somebody ignore you, this, that, and third, because the person likes you. If a man does not like you, he's going to do what he wants to do. And if he does something to you that's not, and he knows he's hurt your feelings, he's going to come back, apologize, and change. Kind of like shift in his
That
ways. That man didn't.
absolutely.
That man does not like that lady. She don't like her. You talking about Cece's a pick me, babe? Okay, I'll be a
Stop.
pick me
CC,
because I got
CC,
picked me by my husband.
stop. Your ass is married. Stop. You married, okay? Your ass been picked. Leave that shit alone. So how about this right here? You stay your ass in a box for a second, okay?
Okay.
Talking about I'm sick of CC already, but I love it. She married.
Baby, how many you want me to load up? How many you want me to load up?
Just let up one more. Let up one more. We're gonna do since we got you and CC, because Kristen, you're married, and CC, you're married. So
Yes.
it's good to have
So,
y'all as the balance here.
can you look at the pictures and see if that's that girl, Keke, that's in the request? Is that her?
Okay, I'll check it out. Go ahead, D Love. D Love, good to see you again, sweetheart.
Hey, okay, I'm trying to make this as quick as possible. All I'm gonna say is, I don't care who wrong, who right, whatever. When you put your business on social media, you open yourself up to whatever anybody wanna say about you. If you got something going on with your husband, y'all deal with it or talk to some people that care or get you a therapist. What is bringing this on social media gonna do other than get you clicks and views? Because you don't know none of these people. So what's the point? I don't even understand that. And like Cece said, you bringing up this for a discussion. You never said anything particular about how you felt about anything. Your questions speak for themselves. You ask the question. It's in black and white right here on the page for anybody to have a comment or chime in on what they want to say. I don't understand. People are listening to this and making assumptions and having comments off of their own trauma. Because of how you've been done in your life, you only hear what you want to hear. So that's how you make your comments. Y'all gotta stop that. Social media is supposed to be for, well, for me, it's for entertainment, enjoyment. If I want to join in something, I do. But don't get on somebody else's platform and have something negative to say about what they're doing because you don't have to be here. Okay, I land my plane.
Well, god damn it. Oh, you took off already. Oh, damn. Okay, well, here's back on the ground. You know what? D Love, thank you so much. Thank you, because I thought I was up here to fight for my damn life. Thank you. Thank you, D Love. God damn.
Word,
Shit.
You know,
word, these comments.
Shit.
you know.
Who's that?
So what I see when she
Oh,
came on your platform just
hello.
now,
Diva, how you doing?
oh, I'm doing great.
That's all.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
awesome.
doing great.
What you got?
Yeah. So what I see when she come on your platform, she want to talk about her medical, and because you did entertain it, you asked the right question, and she was stumbling because she come think she was gonna get sympathy, but you go for the facts. You was on point asking, okay. Then she go, oh, every day, and you make it very on point. The doctor come, she said no, the nurse, and because you wasn't going there, then she want to throw her hands up in the air because what she don't understand, this is your platform. When they come on your platform, you ask the question. And when she did the seats going her way, that's when she whoops, and she fly away home. So you go for the facts. I like it. And that's what I'm here watching. Thank you.
Thank you, Diva. That's what I'm talking about. And she's correct. So when I asked her if she wanted to come up because she was in the comments talking. So I said, hey, do you want to come up here? So if y'all want to see that, follow my YouTube channel. It's the same thing, Great Vibes on 10. I invited her up here, right? The young lady we were speaking of right here in the box, right? I mean, it's the lady right here. She came up here. Looks like that. I didn't even know she had. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Whoa, what was that? What the? Did y'all hear that? Okay, I thought I heard. I thought she was getting. I thought it was that. So she came up, and I didn't even realize her camera was on, right? Because I'm looking at a different screen on my computer. So hey, how you doing? So she was saying that I forgot what she said at the beginning, but she was talking about she was up on the treatment. She got to get a treatment every single day. So of course, we got that cleared up, and I was asking her about the video, the cruise ship. Can you explain to us what happened? Explain to us what happened there. She didn't want to talk about that. And right after that, she started promoting her own page, and I dropped her. If you can't, and it's this that Shelly and Allie shit. If somebody is talking about you, like if somebody go live right now and talk about me, and if they have a question about something, we trying to get some stuff clarified, and I get over there, hey, Great Vibes, what happened here? All right, cool. Let me tell you what happened. But don't come on here trying to promote your own channel. Do that on your own. You got way more followers than I have. Go do it over there. If we're talking about what happened on this cruise ship, because everybody is drawing their own conclusion what happened on their cruise ship, let's talk about it. If you don't want to do that, hey, bye. All right, Yuri, how you doing? Cause look like you on the phone. Yuri, you can unmute your mic, ma'am. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, what was that noise in the background?
That wasn't me. My mic was off.
No, that was you. That was you.
No,
I don't know if you had your TV on or you had an app running. We heard.
You at the top.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Hi. I just called upon your live, and I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you were just trying to get to the bottom of what is going on. And I've been watching Keke live as well. I think what she was trying to say was she is going live with another person, some type of podcast later today,
Okay.
and maybe she doesn't want to, I guess, talk about it twice or something. I don't know. But as far as the cruise thing, like the other young lady said, the married lady, he doesn't like he didn't like her. I agree with that. Um, I know men that act like that. They will take you to the altar and have no like or love for you. And that may be the case with Keke. I don't know her personally, but that may be what is going on. I would like to get more information from her about, the guy. And, I heard that he did a lot of things by talking to friends and family members. Like he was like cheating with those people. So that's a lot. So I don't know.
So she said something about a family member, right? Now,
I
it was something like that,
something like that.
cause she
Yes.
told us she told us that he had a baby by his brother's sister.
Oh wow.
Yeah, his brother's sister. So I'm assuming that him and his brother is stepbrothers, and the
Oh wow.
stepbrother had a sister that her husband
Wait
before
a minute.
before he got
That's too much.
married to her, he had a child by.
Oh
And
wow.
that's yes. This is what she said. Not great vibes. She said this.
But the stepsister.
The stepsister.
Oh wow.
Yes, but however, we got to understand we're dealing with a woman that has been diagnosed with what? What does she have, y'all? Have anybody been paying attention? What does she have? She has a bipolar disorder.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I've seen her talk about that on live.
Yeah. So she also talked about where she posted about several other men that she dealt with, that she survived these relationships. She also talked about how CPS came in and took her children from her. And this was before she got with her husband. And also CPS was called back out while she was with her husband. So it's a lot that's going on here. All right. And this is not great. This is not great vibes. This is not me saying, this is her words. These are her words, not me. But go ahead.
I've been seeing a lot of videos. I know she said that his family had bad things to say. I don't know what's going on with this. I would like to get more information. I wish he would come back on here. Because I've dealt with a narcissist man, like a weird guy, in the past, in my, younger days. So I get what she's saying, but I don't think she thought it would blow up like this. Because she is on TikTok a lot, like way before this. And I think she said he had an issue with her being on TikTok before they even got married.
He said that I played a video yesterday because this is only my second day.
Okay.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I could finally put some gas in my tank. Diva.
There.
Thank you so much for that. Listen, Diva, thank you. I could finally put gas in my fucking tank. He said at the altar, because remember, this is only my second day talking about her, because we just got off a fucking almost year-long thing busting up another case. Since I'm so Kristen, what they say on me is about this woman.
Obsessed.
Yes. Like
Obsessed.
this is my second day talking about her. But anyway, and this your first time on my channel, right? You must don't see my fucking views. You must don't see how many followers I got. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. But anyway, when we played the video yesterday of her and her husband at the altar, he said at the altar, he mentioned something about TikTok, not TikTok, when he was saying his vows. I want you, not TikTok. But go ahead.
Yes. I know everybody have their opinions, but I believe her that, with the stuff that she said, I do believe it probably happened. I just feel like she didn't know it was gonna blow up like this and be all over the place. It's all over Facebook, it's all over TikTok. It's
Hold on,
everywhere.
pause. Y'all said he accepted her TikTok? Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me play that video again. So you mean to tell me y'all said that he said that I accept your TikTok?
I think he did. I think I saw a video like that too.
Hold on, no, let's go get the video. Go ahead, keep talking. Yeah.
Yes, I believe Keke. I think she's a woman that is hurt. I think she's a woman that's in pain. I've been there before with,
But we
my
can't we can't tie our experiences to this,
right. You're
right?
right. You're
Because
right.
there's trauma
Uh-huh.
bonding.
And I
Sometimes
try not to do that. And I try not to do that
that
because it's
was
easy to do that.
it's easy
And
for
I
us
try
to
not to get. That's why I want to get more information because I don't want to just be too. Because I can just my feelings on my wearing my feelings on my sleeve about it because I know but it seems like it's true. Like I don't think she would do all this, but I think she's a woman that is hurt just over and over, and she's just somebody just tired of being played with these men. I
So
mean,
wait. If you been through 10 different relationships and wait a minute, so all the men is the problem.
no, not I'm not saying that. I'm not
Okay,
saying
okay, all right. Because I made this statement yesterday. If your ass get fired from 10 different jobs, or you walk out of
right.
10 different jobs, is those jobs the problem, or is you the problem?
Right. It's sometimes you have to take accountability with certain things. But like I said, it seemed like her story is real. I don't know her personally. I don't know her past. I just know what she brought to social media,
Right,
and I saw it. And everybody's gonna make their own opinions about like it's a platform. Everybody's gonna talk about it. I
right.
don't think nobody's talking about her or laughing at her or nothing like that. But everybody's gonna have something to say.
Yeah, it's not the fact that we are here to, because over here, if you're new to this platform, over here, what I don't do is I anything that I would say is going to be on the reaction of a video that I have played of whatever topic that I'm dealing with. That's it. Now, when it comes to my personal opinions, I don't speak there because sometimes our personal opinions can come off a personal hurt or a personal past. So we play videos and we react from those videos. Nothing more, nothing less. All right.
Yeah, I do believe her story. I
What part do you believe?
I believe that he cheated with the people that she knew, friends, family, whoever. I believe that. I think
Okay,
that really broke her down.
got you. Now got
That
you.
part.
Now I got you.
Nice work.
Now
Yeah.
one thing we don't do over here, we don't condone cheating for no one. So if
Right.
no matter you male or female, if you cheated on especially when it comes to a marriage, that's a big deal. That's an issue, right? And if that happens, you don't need to bring that to social media. It sounds like that the problems are deeper. That
Yes.
something happened up here well before it took place physically. So
Yes.
that needs to be dealt with in counseling, or y'all need to go somewhere and
Right.
deal with
Right.
those issues as a married couple.
Yes.
You know what I
And
mean?
I think that I know that she brought, she found something out after the marriage, but me personally, I feel that he was doing things and she knew about it before they got married. Just, I feel like he may have been doing things before and showing signs, red flags before they got married.
Now remember, we're just assuming, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now she admitted to having mental problems before they got married. Mental issues.
Well, yeah, she did state that,
So again, before we just go off what we assume, right? Let's go off what she have said on her videos. Cause that's the only way for us to be honest, even with ourselves, right?
right.
All right. So Keke, first, did I call you Keke? Yuri. Yuri, you know better, and you seem like a very smart young lady. Cause look like you always on the phone.
Yes, I'm very yes, I know a lot. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up here and telling us your opinion.
Yes, just an opinion, but I do believe her story for the most part. I would like to get more information. So can you please get her on here?
We tried looking for her, and I think she left alive.
Yes, I would love for you to get her on here.
But she's not going to answer no questions. She made that clear. So
she's going to be on the podcast later. She said, I don't know what podcast. I don't know.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
But I hope she can come to yours. But thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Yuri. Thank you so much, and stay off the damn phone, cause you always on the phone. Lady B.
Yes. Hello, everyone.
How you doing, Lady B? How you doing? What you got?
I'm doing great. I just want to answer the question: was he wrong for ignoring her on their vacation? Um, and I'm just gonna give my opinion, also a little bit of experience. She did mention that she has bipolar mental illness. So with my mom, she would rant a lot. She would have times where she would be cool with me one minute, then the next minute she would totally be mad at me. And my mom didn't raise me. So for her to feel any type of way, it would be crazy because she don't know me. Like, even though that's my mom, you didn't raise me, you were never there for me. So like when we have conversations and she would go in on me, I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, but basically just saying like, I feel like at the time while they were on vacation, maybe he was ignoring her because he was trying to keep the vacation in good spirits. A lot of times when you're away from home, you're on vacation, you want things to go better than the usual at home. If you're always dealing with your wife, going back and forth, up and down some days, in a good mood some days, not in a good mood, on vacation, I'm not even fin to entertain that. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say nothing. And a lot of people might have looked at it as, oh, he's ignoring her. No, she pulled that camera out. And when she pulled that camera out, okay, here we go. Because a lot of times dealing with someone that's bipolar, they want that attention. They want people to see, and they also are very great actresses. They will put on a show so good that you're going to believe it. You're gonna believe it. And I feel like he was just taking the time out during their vacation to say, hey, I'm not finna entertain this. Not this time, not today. Because when that camera came out, okay, this is what it is. But who's to say before that camera came out, she wasn't having a bipolar episode?
Mm.
That's just a different take on it. And I'm not saying that, he was like, that was what it was. I'm just assuming. That's my view of it, especially dealing with someone that is bipolar. Nobody wants to deal with that on vacation. Literally.
All right, Cece, as a married woman, do you agree with she say?
You know what? I've had my times that I've been the aggressor when it comes to my husband. So I honestly I believe that because we don't know the context of why he was even upset. But I have a question.
Go ahead.
And because a lot of people are like, oh, it could be you one day and this, that, and that. Listen, when it comes to marriage, there are up, there are highs, and there are lows, and then there are the pits of hell. I have gone through all three. Okay. When you make a decision to be with somebody, you make a decision to be with them in spite of anything, right? And that's if I have to take accountability for my BS, I'm going to take accountability for my BS. When he has to take accountability for his BS, he has to do so on his own. It's an we're each individuals, and collectively together we have to find a mutual ground. But my question is this: what did she like about him? Has she even stated anything that drew her to him? That's my question. Because I keep saying that he doesn't like her, right? Why did she like him? That's my question. What
Well,
in him she saw that she that attracted her to him? And I'm not talking about anything physical. I'm talking about an emotional support. If you get hit by a car tomorrow, you know this man's gonna change your diaper. Like, what was it? What did he show her in him that made her feel like I'm safe with him? Because marriage is about safety, love, right? Did she feel safe with him? And if so, why? Did she not feel safe with him? And if so, why did you marry him?
Well, she did say at one point, she did say on one of her videos that he did know about her mental illness. And dealing with someone that has mental illness, that's their biggest thing. If I tell you that and that doesn't run you away, that right there is a green flag for me. Like, if you don't say, okay, I'm not dealing with this, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm sorry, I love you, but I'm not going to deal with your mental illness. That's just not something that I can do. He didn't do that. If he did that, then they would have never got married.
Lady B, I'm batshit crazy on a good day. I'm batshit crazy on a good day. Okay? On a good day. But I know to respect my husband and he knows to respect me because people can only do what you allow them to do to you to some extent. So again, what did she like about him? That's my question. That's
now
what did she like about him?
Oh,
I'm
besides him accepting her mental illness, I get you.
No,
yeah,
what
because
was it? What was the
I'm
essence of
looking.
their love?
I'm looking for the video that where she tried to explain that, and the only thing she was just talking about is him accepting her, not the other way
Exactly.
around.
That's
That
why I
was
said
it.
that.
That was it.
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's a great question. That's a great question.
I think that was her biggest thing. The fact that he was going to put up with her bipolar. Bipolar is not a joke, and especially when you don't take your medication.
Somebody said he helped her move into an apartment and no other man had been that kind to her. Okay, listen, if you looking for stuff, intangible things,
Yep.
you already done messed up. And I'm telling y'all, I done been through the depths of hell when it comes to my relationship. So it's not peaches and cream over here. It's a learning lesson every day. We have to fight for us. I have to fight for him. He has to fight for me, and we have to fight for each one another individually. So again, if it's not based on something like if I get hit by a car tomorrow or today, I know that man gonna change my diaper. I'm telling y'all.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
again,
Definitely.
Uh-oh.
what is it?
Hold on, who the hell is that? Hold on 1 second, y'all. We got when
That's
people when somebody's talking, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Again, this is why I'm trying to balance this platform. You know, the guest box out with married people that have some common sense, right? Because this is a married couple that we're talking about.
I more up, but you said only a few.
I'm just going. We now, Kristen, you good? I figured you was busy. I'm just finna go roll through them because they in the comments. Hey, let me up, goddamn it, you bald headed, great vibes. Let me up. Like you really ain't got to say bald headed with your black ass.
He's lying on y'all. Y'all didn't say that. I'm paying attention. He lies on me
Oh
all.
hell no, Kristen, how many likes we at?
28.6. How long you been live?
An hour and 30 minutes.
Well, they need to get you to at least 50,000.
Y'all, come on now. Normally, right now we'll be sitting at 80,000. What the hell? What the hell are we doing? Everybody that's been tapping the screen, thank y'all so much, motherfucker. Thank you.
Tap, tap, tap.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. While y'all tapping, let's go to get Queen in the box. Queen, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm just fine. How old are you?
I am 35,
You single or you married?
married.
Okay. What you got?
All right. So what I was gonna say is not. I'm not gonna take credibility from her. I'm not gonna say she's not telling the truth. But I do feel like a lot of it is just made up in a sense. I feel like I don't know how long they been together outside of them getting married, but I also feel like when we get into relationships with people, we start getting to know them, whatever the case may be. You learn the person that you with. I feel like she knew who he was from the beginning, just like he knew who she was from the beginning. So to come on here and act like, oh, he just done did all this, that, and the third, you knew all about this from the beginning, and you still chose to be married to him. And that is where I don't like when women do that. I don't like when women act like they don't know what it is that's going on, or act like they just been so sidetracked, or they just threw them out track all of a sudden and I'm just so devastated. No, you been knew this. You been knew the person that you were dealing with. And that's what I feel like this whole thing is about. I feel like a lot of it is just about the attention, like somebody else mentioned. Outside of her mental health and all that other stuff going on, everybody has mental issues that they deal with. Everybody go through certain stuff throughout, everybody do it. A lot of it is just for attention. And that's what I get from her.
Let me ask y'all the married women something real quick due to the fact that she brought that up. I'm looking for the video and I think I'd have it and I'm gonna play it. All right. Uh Kristen, Kristen, CC, and Queen, I want y'all to answer this question. Will you ever leave the country by yourself without your husband?
No,
No, no.
no.
And when I was single, I wouldn't even leave the country by myself because there's too many risks. There are so many risks.
How about my husband would never let me leave the country without him as well?
Okay.
Right?
He's not doing that.
So so what I'm doing, I'm looking for the video. I should have had this stuff already pulled up. Where while they was married, she left the country.
She's wearing green in the video. She's got a green outfit
It's
Yeah,
on.
a
I
it's a
seen that. I
okay. So
seen that.
y'all seen the video of her out of the country.
Yep.
What saying that she need a self care or something without her husband. And again, we see this video right here, them on a cruise ship, and he's in his own world like he didn't want to be bothered. We don't know the totality what's going on with these situations because remember, when you have unresolved issues, that stuff build up mentally, right? Sometimes women will crash out, cuss you out, say this and say that. A lot of times men, right, they understand themselves, they just keep that shit locked in. And a lot of times they just don't want to be bothered because it's a lot of, but the fact that, he allowed this woman to leave the country, right? Because I know a lot of people keep talking about his cheating. Yes, it was wrong. It was wrong for him to put his wangalanger in another woman. Yes, to even thinking about it, to even just go that route. However, let's look at the totality of everything that's going on here. And again, let's not paint this man as the villain. But didn't mean to cut you off, Queen. Was you done or you still talking?
Oh no, you fine. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. And I feel exactly what you just said. Yeah, I don't feel like that's all on that man. People just have to take what somebody else came up here and said. A lot of people are looking at this as them, like they putting their past trauma on her. Stop doing that. Let's look at the facts. Look at what you know. Look at what as us as women, we have an intuition. She mental illness or not, she still has an intuition. She knew. I feel like this girl done known who that man was from day one. Can't nobody tell me no difference. And and it's for her attention. She said it herself. Didn't she say that on one of her other videos where she said like, she been waiting to get famous or something like that, or she been waiting for people to be like, y'all finally made the right person famous or something like that. That's what this about.
She said that?
Yeah, she said that. It was either on a live or it was on something. She said that. If she said something like that.
Mm.
And let me tell you,
But if you're gonna do that at the expense of your marriage,
right,
of your relationship, that's where and I'm not saying I have an issue with that, but I'm just saying look at what you are doing to your marriage. If this was just a regular relationship, I would not be talking about this. But even if it was a prank, right? Even if it's a prank, do you understand how? See, a lot of people don't understand how the enemy works. The moment you open up your mouth and accept the enemy, that negative energy inside of your home, when you open up your mouth, you just open up the gates of hell to your house. It may not happen right then and there, but it's going to start slowly happening. Why? It's because you spoke it. Y'all Bible say life and death is in the power of your tongue. So even if it was a prank, you just spoke death upon your marriage and your life. Right. And I'm not talking about a physical death, just talking about your marriage.
Judy, also, let me say this as a married woman. There's no way that I would get on social media and disrespect my husband by dancing the way she danced.
I'm so glad you said
Absolutely
it.
not. I just wouldn't do it. I have too much respect for him.
And I think I brought that up yesterday because normally I have a video right here on the other side. And let's see and every time, see, this is what I don't get. Let me show this video. This is what I don't understand. Did she say she was on treatment? Did she not say she was on treatment? See, this is what I don't understand.
I think so.
And that treatment, I think we talked about it yesterday. I forgot what's the name of it. Y'all, if you was here yesterday, you remember. But this, hold on, let me hold on one second. Let me unmute this. Let me unmute it. Don't make me. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, right there. Okay, hold on. Y'all see in her hand, what she got in her hand?
That's the question I have to
Alcohol,
you know
right?
this is a psychological warfare that she's doing, right? By even putting herself in this white dress. This is asking for people to feel sorry for. This is manipulation. If she could manipulate y'all through the phone like this, can you imagine in real life? I dislike the fact that women don't want to hold other women accountable and they want to give them a platform. I want to understand why she even put on this white dress to do all of it. You know what? Y'all right. I'm a pick.
Manipulation. Absolutely.
You right.
Well, the fact that that's facts, but listen, she underwent a surgery, and I forgot the name of it. If y'all in the comments, can somebody please help me out with that?
Gastric bypass, right?
It was something where they made her stomach smaller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gastric
that's
bypass.
Oh,
what that
so
is.
she's
Mm-hmm.
not gastric
Yes.
Okay,
sleeve. Okay,
gastric
so she's
sleeve.
not
That's
supposed to
it.
be drinking that. She really is not.
And you don't supposed to be drinking. Period.
At
No.
all.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see okay, listen, you know how when somebody wants to sell you something or make you feel like you hungry, they use red, right? The fact that she has on this wedding dress and is giving her point of view, you have to understand she is manipulating the people that are watching her because you automatically feel sorry for her. What was her angle? What is okay at the end of the
Thank
day?
you.
What was her
Thank
angle?
you.
Why did she come on social media? Is it for sympathy? Is it for a sense of belonging? Did she want to demonize him? Like, just make me understand because maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm hollow head.
Well, no. It's what you call using logic, okay? And you're not responding from your emotions. This the deal. What the tactic that she's using? What do her husband look like right now to the world?
The villain.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Villain.
yeah,
Exactly.
diabolical. This is diabolical though, for real. To the person
He
consuming,
looks horrible.
this is insane. Did y'all see the video of her inside of the supermarket? That's when I was done. Now
And
I'm
it
all
wasn't
for
far
women doing
after the
whatever they
heartbreak
want.
video.
I didn't see
Y'all
that
know
one. What
what?
she do? Tell
I
me.
didn't even know that the wedding was 6 months ago until after I had already like she went live. I thought the wedding had just happened and she just found it out. That's why she had that dress on. So
No.
what in her head said, let me go put my wedding dress on after she found out he was cheating? Who gonna do that?
I'd
She
burn
had
that
also put
bitch.
him out the house as well.
Well,
So
this the deal. Is it from cheating? Because y'all got to look at the totality of everything. Is this from the cheating or is this her going through one of her episodes?
It got to be. I hope it's an
it's
episode.
an
Cause that
episode.
man been
It's
cheating.
bipolar.
He been cheating.
That's all I'm
She
asking.
been knew he was cheating. Let me say it that way.
Cheating
She been knew he was cheating.
was he cheating? I want to know, was he cheating when he got with her?
That well, we
Because
don't know.
I need to know that too.
We again let's y'all asking valid questions, right? But we don't know because again we just going off what she's saying, right? What she's putting out. Because and again us making assumptions that could be very dangerous because at the end of the day it's still somebody's marriage. And one thing I do uphold is marriages, right? Whether it's good or bad, right? If you decide to take that vow, to say yes, I'm going to be with this person forever until death do us part. Hey, that's very serious. But don't bring your marriage bullshit on social media. Don't do that. All right, please don't do that. Let's go. Let's get with the son real quick. If I said your name right, the sa. Oh shit, the sa.
This
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good to have you. Let's see. Who we got next? Penske. I rented a truck from Penske one time. No, that's Penske. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
PC.
Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 34,
And you married or single?
married.
Okay, good. Okay, awesome. What you got?
So my opinion is that she is probably just looking for attention from other females that feel sorry for her, or it could be her just trying to expose him. I don't know if it's to see what other women gonna come forward. I don't know, but as a married person, I would have never put on a wedding dress and came on social media and got on live crying about it. I probably would have kept calling my husband or something like that. But the social media thing, I don't see where that came into play at. And I also feel like he was never with the social media thing because in a lot of her videos, he not interacting like you see other married couples that be like, doing content together. Like I just feel like she didn't he wasn't cool with her doing being a content creator.
So look at that caption all the way at the top. The day I realized my husband don't want me, keep trying to get his attention, and he looked at other girls, and he was embarrassed of me. And now a lot of people took that particular, that's the video that went viral, right? A lot of people took that as her words was true, right? He was in his phone, probably looking at other women or looking around at other women, but it doesn't show that, right?
Yeah, I don't think that was the case.
Okay, so as a married woman, how would you respond to something like that based on her energy and his energy?
I feel like she just was looking for the wrong attention. This before the like cheating thing, like before us knowing her there. I feel like her picking up that phone, like even when they was away on that vacation, like sometimes we got to put the phone down because I feel like her picking that phone up while they was on vacation, that was just doing too much. That's your time for y'all to bond and spend together, not for like us to see.
Now, let me ask y'all this. Is it true?
And I see people asking, will we take our husband back? Yeah, I'll take my husband back if he cheat on me.
Y'all see, y'all, this is what y'all got to realize when it comes to marriage. And I'm talking about people that understand themselves and that went through the proper steps before they got married. Do y'all think every marriage is safe out here? Do y'all think that everybody, the husband don't cheat on the wives, or the wives don't cheat on the husbands?
No,
Yes, that goes on.
It
I
goes
don't.
on a lot, right? I'm not
Yep.
saying it's right. Let's get that clear. No, it's wrong all the way. Infidelity is wrong all the way around. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Now, now, with that being said, however you deal with that, you deal with that. But
Yeah.
don't bring your marriage
Mm-hmm.
to online like the way Derrick Jackson did. How did that turn? How
Mm-hmm.
did that shit turn out?
Yep.
Not too good.
All right.
Can that people love each other until somebody does this, or until somebody does that, and that is a wrong mind frame. Like,
Yep.
people are not sitting there and saying, we're gonna thug this out, we're gonna work on each other, we're gonna work on ourselves, and we're gonna figure this out. Like, that going to social media thing is something that irks my nerves so deep,
Yep.
and
And
it
I
makes
feel
me
like
mad
that's
when
the new
people have
thing
an
that everybody
opinion.
think to do. But the proper thing, like I said, what I probably would have been in my bag, I wouldn't have gone on social media. But yes, I would have been blowing my husband's phone up or something like that. But I just feel like she brought that attention on the internet, and she got what she was looking for, honestly, because she been posting videos, but it just wasn't buzzing how she wanted it to. And this made it buzz. Like, people
I
love
just,
drama and to be in people business. So this is,
and
See,
right after that,
uh,
she
uh,
started posting all of her trips and
uh,
videos.
I just
yup,
don't.
so hold on.
But
So
yup.
y'all
wait a minute,
understanding the
everybody,
whole
hello,
dynamic.
everybody, hold on. Somebody got an echo. Let me tell y'all something. If you come up here and you have a cricket, the echo is bad. Who got that? I
Don't you start on Cricket
no,
Wireless.
I bet y'all know who it is. Hold on, watch this.
And listen, y'all,
Hold on.
marriage is hard.
There,
Like, it's a choice
there
every
it is.
single day. Where's it at?
Hold on. Who got that echo? Pete,
I
hold
think it's
on,
the
Pete.
top one.
Hold on. Let me see if it's Penske. It was Penske. It was Penske Truck Rentals.
You
She
know
was
what?
talking
I
to
don't
him.
have no cricket.
It
I got
wasn't
a
her.
T-Mobile, but I'm gonna get on
No, no,
Fox.
no, no. You stay up here. No, no. We gonna deal with your.
Okay.
We gonna deal with your that T.
Okay.
But listen,
See,
before you bring your ass up here, y'all make sure your bills are paid. Cause
My
T-Mobile
bill.
know. T-Mobile know when y'all request to get in these fucking boxes.
GV, I don't think
You
it
know.
was Peasky. I don't think it was her.
It's box number. It's the first box.
The top one.
It's
It's not me. I'm sorry, I was on
nah.
and off mute. It's not me.
Okay, it's gone. And Pisky Mike is muted.
Don't be putting me on the spot.
Okay, that's not you. That is you. Damn it, that's your ass. Cause I just heard it. Goddamn. Mute up. Go ahead, Lika Bay 35. Y'all gotta change these
Lika
users.
B.
A bit Licky B.
Lika B.
Lika
Lika
B.
B. Yes, sir.
I thought it
How
was
My
live.
name is Alika.
What we
okay.
licking?
No, we're not licking anything. My name is Alika. But thank you so much for bringing me up here. Let me just say, I think that a lot of people are missing the whole point. It's not, she tried to build a brand off of her relationship to begin with. And when that didn't work, she decided to go the other way. She pivoted the other way. And she know that it's a whole lot of females and males out here that's willing to trauma bond, that wants to trauma bond because they don't want to feel alone in the situation, and she is making money on top of money. I it it reminds me of Risa Tisa, right? And she's practically following the same thing. The only thing she's not doing is giving it to us in episodes. That's the only thing. But this is all about money. The illness, y'all speculating, y'all giving this woman way too much attention. Number one, number two, um, yeah, her time has been up, and like I'm not saying that it's whoop de doo because she got cheated on, but she wasn't even into her husband. Like every time you look, like y'all, like somebody said, every time you look around, she got the phone out because it wasn't about her. It wasn't about him. It wasn't about the union that they had. It was about her trying to build a brand. And when it didn't work that way, and things went south in her relationship, then she decided to pull off on that. And that took off. But it took off in a negative way because then one thing I saw, she boo-hooing and bawling. Oh, I'm sorry, I'ma take you. Just take me back. I'll do whatever. And she's still on the phone. She's still on the phone. Why? Because she making money off of engagement.
So you
And
mean
that's
to so you mean to
like
tell me she on here scamming people?
that's a scam. I'm not saying she not married. That's not what I'm saying.
No, no, no,
What
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
is
no.
she's
It's just the concept, right? I mean, basically the what she's
absolutely,
doing, as far as saying, hey,
absolutely,
this was going on and that was going on, but it's not.
absolutely.
It's all
But
for engage. So we just got finished dealing. Kristen, how long did we just got finished dealing with a scammer? Well, two scammers.
10 months
10 fucking months. It took us
or
10
a
months
year.
to take their ass down.
Yep.
I mean, if she stopped getting attention, I promise you, you won't hear nothing else from her. Like I've seen videos, and I can't stand it. I don't even know why it's in my algorithm. However, like who goes out of their way? I've been brokenhearted before. I didn't go dig in my closet and get my wedding dress. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that with a whole bottle and then the face. And then she made other videos after videos where she was just sitting there crying, all in the camera. Why?
So let me ask you this right
It's
here. So you mean to tell me, uh,
Attention.
now what?
absolutely.
Now when I play this, I'm gonna mute y'all mics, so I won't get an echo. All right. So all right. So watch this right here.
Let him go, okay? Let him go. Let him go. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Let him go. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him, you gotta let him go. Why you did this? Why did you do this? Oh, let him go.
I want to know, did she start crying after the 3, 2, 1 countdown? Did she start crying
That
after
part.
the video?
That part.
Like,
Did I
That
because
say?
I
part.
Did I
see
not say that
live
early?
videos.
Did I not say that earlier in the
That
live?
part.
I
Not the
want to
three,
know
two,
because
one
I'm not.
countdown.
You know how ugly I am when I cry. I don't.
Girl,
Okay.
I am not
Uh-huh.
posting it for the world to see.
Yeah. Oh my
It's all
God.
it's just she just finessing the people. And the funny thing is, and I'm not trying to cast judgment on anybody, but this is me speaking as a 53-year-old woman. Like I've been through the phases, a young, heartbreak and all of that. And I know when I did it for attention and when it was genuine. And when you truly hurt,
Okay.
the last thing you want to do is go tell the world about it.
Man,
Especially in the
man.
fashion that she pulled it off in. This is a finesse. This is all a finesse, and it's all seeking attention. And then good. What they say, no matter good or bad, it's still engagement at the end of the day, and you still gonna get your money. So
So,
yeah,
what is this? Please don't. I'm not going to hurt him.
she,
You know
she
what?
trying
Don't
to say
blame
that
him
she
because
ain't
he
gonna
could
set it
have had
up.
his
But didn't they say
admitted.
she up thing on the man
She
and
Mm-hmm.
her
said.
son?
She said that.
She might be crazy. She might have crazy on top of it. But I want to go. I want to go deeper because we looking at her, and it it's obvious what that is. Let's question the intent of the watchers that's actually joining in, and they actually mixing their life and their experience with this clown show
Go
Because
ahead.
they're giving
because
her
that's
a
the most
platform to
important
be
thing.
unhinged. They are giving her a platform to be unhinged and giving her a scapegoat for her to be the way that she is. If you don't
It
give
don't even have
somebody
nothing to
like that,
do with her because at the end of the day, you're responsible for your own actions and your own. And so for folks to be sitting up entertaining that kind of foolishness, like what is it? That's
Trauma
what I'm saying.
bonding.
I don't even care about her. I'm sitting her to the side because I don't even care about her. But my main concern is looking at all these women that done got all in their body and they done jumped all the way back to where it's like I done seen so many women sitting up there. I'm over here crying ugly tears because I know exactly how she feel. They all in their body. Now they reliving the trauma they living. Let's talk about that part, right? Because we
But
don't
see,
even
she didn't
matter.
got all of these women to trauma bond with her. But what is she gonna do when she decides that she's gonna take her husband back? Cause
They
marriage is
gonna go
never
find
really
somebody
over.
else to trauma bond with. That's
And
why I
then
said
and
at
then
the end of the
what?
day, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it don't even matter about her. Like, let's check the intentions on what's going on with us. Why is it so important? Why do we need to entertain that kind of mess? Why do we need to keep reliving the same situation over and over again? I mean, desperately looking for any excuse
She's
to
right.
relive the same situation that we've been through. Because, like, if you truly healed, then
You
you
don't
like,
even want to
man,
deal
I ain't
with
trying
stuff
to do
like
that.
that.
Right. I
Hmm.
don't want to see this
I,
mess. I don't want
I,
to see her crying all the time. It's on everybody's list and everybody know the whole story. Like I said, it's on my algorithm and I can't even stand it. And I can't get rid of it for nothing because every content creator, because I understand it's making money for them too. But it's annoying. And so the question is, it ain't about her. Can we check what's going on with ourselves
Listen,
before we
hold on,
trauma bond
sweetheart,
with her?
sweetheart, hold on. Let me make sure this is clear. I ain't making no damn money off this shit. I want to
Okay.
listen. I don't know. I've been
I
trying to see.
apologize and I
Listen,
stand
no,
corrected,
no,
sir.
it's all right. I want to see if I is a link I need to post to make some money. But I ain't making a. I ain't making a. If somebody know the unlock feature for this bullshit, let me know. If you gatekeeping,
I
let
know it. I know it. I'm gonna tell you right now. You have to 3, 2, 1 and start crying. I keep telling you. Y'all don't take me serious. I'm not coming
You
back
know,
on this platform. Y'all not
I
taking me
like this
serious.
though. I like that you got this because I really hope that other people are taking heed to this and we can stop thinking. And I'm gonna say we because I do it at times. That's my fault. We can stop reacting out of our trauma. We can
That
stop
part.
looking at situations like, oh, I remember when that happened to me. No,
That
let's
part.
start looking at this logically. I see a bunch of people in the comments like, y'all so mean and this, that, and the third. It's not about being mean. It's not about people judging. It's not about picking sides. Stop looking at situations and not doing it with logic. Let's look at facts. Stop putting all the past and what you've been through into it. Just look at what it is.
that.
If
That's
And
people
ma'am,
look
fact.
can
at
I
it for
just
what it
add,
was, you can see it the way we see it.
ma'am,
I
if
just
and I can say one more thing, it's called critical thinking. And I don't know what happened to the younger generation. It's probably our fault, right? You know what I'm saying? But like
She's
critical
right.
thinking is out the window. Like it's out the window. Folks see one thing and they grab onto it for dear life. Like they ain't got nothing left. You got kids, you got family, some of them got husbands, and y'all entertaining this foolishness. Y'all dragging that energy in y'all house. Why?
But it happens so much. They just find someone to make famous. They build them up, and then once they don't do what they like, they tear them down.
But
A
that's the
group
point
of
that I'm
people
making, and
found
that's why I said
someone
she
that
don't
they
even
like.
matter.
They like
Well,
That's
y'all, I'm
situations
gonna
exactly
like
say
that.
that's
this.
why I said she don't even count.
The
It's
Uh,
all
girl
about
been
what's in
lying.
us, like what's driving us to look at that because it's a bigger problem than just her. It's gonna always be somebody out there looking for attention that's gonna pull childish moves like that. But what
Yes.
is it within us? And I'm just gonna say us ladies, right? Because for the most part, I think this is mostly a female audience. So what's in it with us that we keep being drawn to this kind of stuff and then like locking in on it? Because that's the part.
Mm-mm. I
but
can't. I
let
can't
us
relate with that because I didn't lock in on nothing when it first
hold on.
popped
Who
up
who's
on
that talk?
mine.
Who the hell? Who is that? Who's that
Oh, it's
talking?
me, Danny.
Oh, oh, Daddy, how you gonna
Hey,
come up? Let me introduce you to the platform.
my
Just
bad.
how
Okay,
you walk in somebody else? Hey, that chicken is burning. Hey, there's not enough seasoning. Daddy, how old are you?
baby, I'm 37.
Oh, you young blood. You married or you single?
Mhm. I'm on my second husband. My first husband, he passed away, but I'm married.
My condolences. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
It's amazing.
But
Do y'all hear the conversations with these married women? We had a few single women up here. Do you see the difference? Oh
we
my
are.
goodness. I
Very
love
much
this shit.
so.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Like I said, when this popped off, I might have said some evil things. When I picked up my TikTok and I said, now who is this retarded bitch in this wedding dress crying on my phone? I put my phone down.
Second
Okay,
that.
boom. I came back to TikTok. Why was she up here again? I say, now why they got the Down syndrome girl up here? Okay, when I came back to me again, she was up here again on me, and I had to realize who she was. So when I realized who she was, oh man, wait, hold on, sweet baby, sweet Jesus. You're sitting out here, you're lying. Because she in the different parts of communities that I'm a part of. And my girl been lying back from 3 years ago. Now she's in the VSG community. I had VSG surgery back in 23. I had reached out to her from doing different videos that she tried to get herself to go viral on. And I was like, oh, well, hey, boo, who did your surgery? Woo, woo, you know, the whole nine. So she was like, she gave me her doctor's information. She lied about the doctor. I do research. I can't go off of your word. So I researched what she had said. So when I
Sweetheart,
went back,
pause. Don't mean to cut you off. Pause, just pause. You just remember what you about to say. Precious said, being married is not a flex. Most married women put up with bullshit or infidelity. Well, Precious, before we throw out these accusations, how about you do a little study when it comes to demographics, when it comes to the YT community, and also when it comes to the BLK community? And then you take those numbers and you put them together and do a little dividing and multiplying. And a lot of times you would get some numbers, all right? But of course, we know it's still not talking about the totality, right? So I'm assuming that you talk to every single married woman on this planet to make that statement. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just wanted to make sure I addressed that.
okay, well, yeah. So I had, like I said, I researched the doctor, but either way, I ended up going forward with my doctor, you know, that I love. So, okay, fast forward, get back, you on another community that I'm in. You on the plastic surgery side, okay, because you the one had two tummy tucks. She had an extended tummy tuck. I don't know that if y'all know what an extended tummy tuck is. When you lose a certain amount of weight after weight loss surgery, you have that extra skin and that hanging skin, and no matter what you do, baby, it ain't going. And I have 7 kids, and 3 of them was C-section, so none of that extra skin was going nowhere. I had reached out because she said that her insurance from her having weight loss surgery covered for her to get her tummy tuck. Okay. I said, okay, well, you got the regular tummy tuck, the full nine, the muscle repair, and everything like that. She was like, yeah, okay, my knowledge of the medical field, insurance will only pay for a pennilectomy. They're only cutting out the skin. They're not fixing muscle repair. They're not fixing any of that. Okay. She came when I presented her with the facts, because again, she lied about that plastic doctor. I looked up for this doctor in Houston, looked up to this doctor in Houston. Doctor didn't even exist. She came back to say, oh, well, it was covered. I just had to pay $3,000 out of pocket. Ma'am, sit down. You're lying again. Sit down. So now I can't take your word as a grain of salt because you've been lying. Okay, fast forward to this here point right here. This girl got married a whole year ago where she said that she stayed single for 2 years and this, that, and the other. Ma'am, caught you again in another lie because your baby, your youngest baby is the same age as my son. Your youngest child is 3. So that means you had dealings with your baby daddy. You had dealings with the man, your baby's father. You did not stay single. You might have been, okay, in your mind you were single, but you had some type of entanglement going on with your baby daddy because 2 years ago you went live with the man in the back, your baby dad in the back holding the baby saying, oh, he wanted his family back, woo woo woo, this, that, and the other. So you said that you said waiting for God to sing. No, ma'am, you didn't wait for God. You went with the first man that you showed you a little attention, that you thought that, oh, okay, well, this is the man. No, you keep attracting the same kind of men because nothing about you changed. Like your insecurities or whatever, nothing about you changed. From you being a bigger girl to being a smaller girl, that mentality of you can't get in a man stayed in your head. That's why you keep attracting the same type of man. And I'm not saying sweet baby just been had cheating on her, but ma'am, you knew that man was cheating on you. You ain't that crazy. You ain't that blind. You saw that coming from a mile away, but you settled.
My whole thing is you settle for that. You knew what this man was doing. You settled. Now you want to come and I guess monetize your hurt. Like you're making money off of hurt. I know when I got cheated on, baby, I couldn't pick myself up off the ground, let enough to pick a phone up to record myself.
That
No,
part.
no, I was too hurt. I
Period.
was devastated
Period.
because when I found out that I was cheated on, guess what? I had just lost one of my twins and I was 7 months pregnant when I found out. Then my husband now was my boyfriend then. But guess what? I worked through that shit. We worked it out. I stayed 10 toes down behind mine and I don't give a fuck what no single bitch gotta say or nothing because guess what? When I took my vows, granted, I wouldn't have got married again had my first husband not passed away. But when I took them vows, I don't say this is the death to us part, baby, through sickness and health. It's not about because guess what? Everybody ain't perfect. They put these people up on a pedestal, like make them, oh, they this and that. I don't know if they know, but a black man has had it hard his whole fucking life. So guess what? If I could take some of that pain away from my man or whatever. I don't give a fuck. You cheated, I better not get shit. Okay, we're gonna work through it. We're gonna go to get you some help. We're gonna go to therapy. Look, every day ain't gonna be a good day, but that's a marriage. You don't just hop out here on my page like you'll see me and my husband do little stupid little skits or whatever, but you don't see me the world knowing that my man done cheated on me. Nah, because that ain't the world business. Because 9 times out of 10, I'ma cry about it. I might go upside his head a few times, bust that bitch down, but we still gonna be together riding through the city like Pennywise. Stop playing with me. We not finna get no divorce, and then nobody finna know that. She did that for a show because her videos wasn't going viral like she needed them to be, and
Okay.
that's just sad.
So you hold on. Let's get to the video where she said that she was celibate. She didn't deal with anybody. I'm not gonna say celibate, but she said that she was 2 years without anybody.
That's a lie.
How old is her youngest son?
It's not a son.
I mean,
No, she has a little girl. She's 3.
is this
Yeah.
the same? Is it the same girl that the government came in and took?
Yeah, they took her kids, but the reason why they took her kids is because she told the therapist she wanted to kill herself. And this was after the situation with her baby
I'm a
dad, her
lie. I'm a
youngest
lie.
child. So when she went before this little situation where everybody tangled it up and said that he called CPS on her, he did not call a fuck shit. That girl sat on that phone again with her therapist and said she was gonna hurt herself, she was gonna take herself out, and all this foolishness like that. That's why they picked them churn up again. If you know, CPS just does not remove your kids. It has to be a threat made toward yourself or your kids. Like they're just not coming taking your kids, and you've had a history of mental illness and you've already put it on record with your therapist that you wanted to kill yourself. You
Uh,
had a gun. You playing Russian roulette
hold,
with the
hold on, hold
bullet.
on, hold on, hold on. Listen, y'all. Listen,
I'm a
I
lie.
got you. Just say pew pew and say unalive.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay, my bad.
No, you good. Go ahead.
But yeah, that was the issue with. That's why they came and removed her kids from her care because they were concerned more of the kid's safety and her mental state. And internet spun it and spent it like he did this. That man ain't did that. That man ain't did none of that. That man was trying with his goofy self, was probably trying to apologize to her. Like I said, you shouldn't have went up here and did all that because granted, it is your prerogative to take your husband back. And that's what I feel like she did. She took him back. He said he was sorry. You took him back. So now you all happy in these if y'all have seen her lives. I don't know if y'all have seen her lives. Like after this has happened, she was like, oh, this is a blessing in disguise. The blessing is this because you're getting these people money. Then she went back and said somebody made a fake GoFundMe. Okay, you never brought the receipts to say that that was a fake GoFundMe page. You only dropped receipts to say that that was his side chick that pretended to be you and said that it was all a prank or whatever. That's what she said. She went back and said it was
Whoa,
a
whoa,
side
whoa,
chick.
whoa, whoa, say that again.
She went back on Facebook. Y'all gotta follow her Facebook. She went back on Facebook and said that the side chick, the husband's side chick, made a fake account with her, as her and put up there that it was a prank. Now, as far as the receipts for the GoFundMe that she said she didn't create, she never dropped them. She just got the saying that, oh, it wasn't me. I didn't make the GoFundMe. But people were real life sending this girl money off of this. Not only TikTok paying you, Facebook paying you, because of course it's engagement. They pay off of that engagement. It's a new feature that TikTok has. If you get a certain amount of views on your live, yeah, they pay you for that.
GV, this Yayi's World says I know her in real life and wants to come up.
Okay, well let's let her up. Go. I'm gonna
I
drop
think
the
somebody dropped.
yeah. Go
Can I
ahead.
say one more thing just in
Now,
case y'all drop?
No, we ain't gonna drop you because honestly, I'm actually y'all married women are teaching me something right now. So when y'all see me get up and
All I
walk
want to
away,
know is what.
I'm hitting the vape, but also I'm taking notes right for tomorrow's live. But go ahead.
All I want to know is because I keep seeing her and I keep seeing posters about the girl, but I don't never see. I've seen her go hard for her man, and I haven't seen her go hard for her kids not one time.
Preach.
Like,
Oh wow,
Preach.
like
wow.
that's all I'm saying. Like I ain't seen her go. She didn't talked about this dude and all that he did. She ain't cried not one time that she lost her kids. And none of the stories she told, I ain't hear her once say, and I lost my kids and I'm trying to get my baby back. I ain't heard that one time. But all I see is her booty and her stomach in the videos. Either she twerking and tooting or
Oh,
she crying about this dude. That's it. Nothing
well,
about the kid. And I'm like, why you sitting up here crying over this dude? Like, shouldn't you be taking the time to do what you need to do to get your kid back? They got you on a live, drinking in a wedding dress, which tells them you unhinged. You not right. And you not trying to fix it. You going deeper in the rabbit hole. That's for money.
all right. This video y'all see right here again. Where's her husband? Right. Um,
That was a solo trip.
y'all look at this right. Hold on.
Trip on the island.
Look at this. This is somebody's wife. Right. Right.
Do y'all know my husband won't even let me? He don't even let me hit the door with a pair of shorts on that's showing my butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Uh,
can't wear a
Okay,
two
so
piece on
how y'all
vacation unless
doing?
my
All right.
husband is next to me. Like it that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
so again, what is the reason? Y'all
Okay.
don't answer this. What is the reason? It should be no reason why a
Mhm.
man should leave this country.
Mhm.
Talk about I'm just going to I need some time to myself. No, if you're married, that should be already understood. Most married couples don't even think like that. I'm just going to leave the country by myself or just going on vacation by myself. Most
Can I
married
answer?
it doesn't. I got you. It doesn't roll like
So,
that. And the same thing with a woman, right? So the few
uh-huh.
that y'all see on Facebook or TikTok or even on social media, the projection is crazy. Y'all say, well, that's why I'm not getting married because look at what I probably have to go through, this and that. Everybody's situation is different. You cannot say that you're going to go through something because somebody else been through something. That tells me that you are a very easy follower. You could be manipulated by anyone. If this is why, so anyway, go. Who's that saying they
Exactly.
need to speak? Okay, hold on. Let's introduce you. Yayi,
Okay. Yeah, you world. Yes. How y'all
Yayi
doing?
world, Yayi world.
Okay. So I'm.
How old are you?
Yes.
How old are you?
Oh, I am 30,
And you married or you single?
married.
Okay. Look at all these married women. God damn, I'm loving this shit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So what's the main topic? Are we just talking about her and exposing her
So,
lies, or are we
well,
talking about like just the marriage in
what
general?
it
I
went
just popped
it
up.
no, you good. It went that route. Okay. It's the cause
Mhm.
so probably maybe about 45 minutes ago or an hour ago,
Yeah.
she was up here.
Hmm.
This young lady was up here on the platform, and
Keke. Yes.
yeah, she was up here, and because people wanted her to come up, she was in a chat, and so
Mm.
at first I
She's.
didn't want her to come up, but the chat was like, hey, let her in the
Mm-hmm.
box, so I let her up. She was
Yeah.
laying in the bed. I guess she was laying in the bed as she was going through one of her treatments, and
Mm-hmm.
that she get once a day. And she had a camera on. If y'all want to see the replay of the
Yeah,
live,
that's true.
please go on my YouTube channel, Great Vibes on 10. If y'all want to see the replay of this live, now
Mm-hmm.
I want to go ahead and get to the video that went viral, right, with them on the cruise ship,
Okay.
and he didn't want to be bothered,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody that was commenting made their own assumption that he was out just doing all crazy stuff. He didn't like her. He didn't want to be near her. It was just a lot of crazy
Mm-hmm.
stuff that been said. So I asked her, "Hey, can you clear up what was going on in this video?" She said,
Yeah.
"I didn't come up here for all of that." And then she started
Mm-hmm.
promoting that she was going live later on today. So I said, and I cut her off. I said, "Listen, this is what we're talking about over here. Let's go ahead and clear this up." She didn't want to do that. She just wanted to promote, so I dropped her.
Mm-hmm.
And most people in the
Yeah.
comments started going off on me, which I'm used to. for doing it.
Okay, well, that's their opinion. So let me tell y'all something. If y'all don't know her, she's a very big opportunist. The reason why I say that is because I've had personal encounters. This is not no Facebook friends. This is I seen you in the flesh. In the flesh, I know you. So she is a huge liar. She's a very big manipulator. She does make be the victim.
Now, when you say
Just
she's a liar, what you mean she's a liar? What do you mean by that?
she's a liar in the sense of so the whole situation. For example, if y'all saw the post from last night about his her husband's or soon to be ex-husband, like she loves to claim, but she's still bragging his name around. That his family possibly was gonna like they made some kind of threat about to her and she was gonna call law enforcement and this and that, saying that she didn't make a remark about his mother's house having fleas and things, and that was a fake page, and the prank was a fake page, and the GoFundMe was a fake page, and she never posted anything talking about anybody. That's all a lie. That's all her. You have to think about it. Let's all use critical thinking skills. If your husband cheated so much that you had a whole mental breakdown like you did on this live, why are you constantly showing the same dry receipts that doesn't show any kind of proof of anything? Where are the multiple other women that he's been sleeping with? Where is the proof of them talking about sexual encounters? Let's be honest here, we're all adults. We're going to talk about it if we liked it. We're going to talk about, hey, where we're going to meet up at. Hey,
Right.
this, hey, that.
Hey,
She's talking
Yaya,
about her friend.
not
She's
to cut
she's
you
talking about
off.
her
She said a
friend that went to the
friend.
wedding. Huh?
Yeah, she was on the
Yeah,
phone.
the friend that
Like
went to
I
the
feel like
wedding.
that was staged when she
That
was
was
like,
dry. She picked
yeah,
that. That
we
was
never
a
had
dry
sex.
conversation.
We never had
They
sex,
never
but
had
he bought
sex.
me
What
a
are you
bottle
talking
of
about?
liquor. Like, so he didn't cheat on you, man, because he bought the girl a pair of shoes. And I just feel like that little conversation right there, you told
That
somebody
was
to
dry.
call you.
Yes, he entertained her. Of course, she entertained him. He's gonna entertain her. But what else happened after that? Did he had sex? Which, don't get me wrong, cheating is still cheating because you're doing something behind your partner's back. I'm not disregarding that at all. But the way you had this whole mental breakdown is if your husband had a whole nother family on the side, as some other people would be. Yeah, if you entertain, I'm gonna check you on it. We're gonna go from there. But the way she just portrayed it, that this and that. Let's be honest, he's not a saint. She knows that. She know that man. She know exactly who she was laying with, and this is nothing new.
Now, when you seen her in the flesh, what you mean you seen her in the flesh?
I know her. I know her. I could pull up to her house right now. We live in Houston together. I know her. She came to my wedding. So I'm gonna just tell y'all who I am. When she was making those videos about something about a wedding that she crashed. Oh, there you go. Perfect. She was making content videos about, yeah, his family doesn't like me because they say I ruined the wedding and I'm just a victim and everybody's against me. The whole world hates me. No, she ruined my damn wedding. That
Oh,
was my wedding.
whoa, pop, stop,
Yes. So
stop.
I'm gonna just go ahead and pop the bubble.
No,
Yeah.
hold
We're
on.
gonna just talk about it.
So y'all listen, the shit that I said yesterday, when you go back and watch this shit on YouTube, now this what she said, this what the Keke said, what I responded to on YouTube and here. I'm sorry. I apologize because I was responding on what she said. Because I made a whole story about because she said somebody fought her with a cane. Somebody, when she crashed out at the wedding, an old lady, somebody hit her with a cane, and some other stuff happened.
No, that's a lie. No one hit her. No one hit her. No. That was so with that situation. That was her wedding. She crashed out at her own wedding. She crashed out.
Why did she crash
She
out?
picked fights with guests. So that's when she doesn't get along with her husband's mother and his sister. But no one acknowledged her. No one acknowledged her. Nobody was being rude. No remarks, nothing. They were just silently leaving. She made a remark because she was drinking, so she thought she was big Billy Badass. So sorry about the curse word, but she made a remark. Thought no reaction was gonna happen. A reaction was happening in the sense of, what did you say? Well, of course you're gonna act big and bad because you have cops there about anything. So of course you're gonna say, well, yeah, let me go ahead and let me move out the way. She had her little best friend holding her back, so she was the one that initiated the argument. That's what she does. She throws stones and she hides her hand and she plays victim. She started the commotion and the argument and the change of words at her wedding. She started that.
And what? So how did
No
she
one
get?
started it.
How did she get invited to your wedding?
She got invited by a guest. She was a guest plus one.
And what happened at your wedding?
So if you go and see her mother-in-law's video, there's a lot of curse words, but just where, um, damn, everyone don't know. Follow me and come out with the messy stuff, but I'm just tired of it. So, anyways, so we were at the wedding. It was a very small, intimate wedding. She was there with her plus one, and she was talking to her plus one's another person. She gets very jealous when there's other women, other beautiful women around. She thinks everybody wants her husband because I guess she knows what kind of character he is or what he's willing to try. I don't know, but she feels some kind of way by everybody. So then her attitude switched. She was happy go lucky, taking pictures, smiling and running. Boom, it switched. Now she got an attitude. Now you gotta understand this is an open bar wedding. You're talking to me normal. You switch on me. Well, I'm gonna check you on it.
When did you get married?
And then you go and play.
When did you get married?
September last year. So if y'all go back, you'll see the post, unless you deleted it, but I doubt it. You'll go see the TikToks, you'll see the videos, and when she made the little diagram telling me oh yeah, if I was to post the video from the wedding, I'll probably get sued. Yes, bitch, I will fucking sue you. I will, with no hesitation. I'm not the one. That's why she don't bring up certain people of the family. She don't bring them up because she knows to the extent that we'll go. She is a liar.
So y'all just associates. You and her.
Okay, let me ask you this.
I have to ask these questions.
Me. They don't sound like associates to me. In order to be associate, you have to at least be friendly.
Yeah, no, I can't the whole details because there's other individuals who want to be
Hold on. Your phone breaking up. Your phone breaking up.
Very, very, very.
Wait. God damn
Maybe
it.
they're mutual friends.
Hold on.
She married to somebody in his family.
Yeah, maybe there's mutual friends between you.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do they know each other? Well, your phone is breaking up. Cricket is caught up. Hold on, hold on. I'm a mute. Wait, sweetheart, hold on. God damn, hold on. Wait, hold on. You say you got from where?
When your phone's breaking up, we can't hear you, so she can't hear you, GB.
Yeah. So I muted your mic. If you can hear me, I muted your mic. Get to a better cellular phone area, okay? Cause goddamn it, we trying to holler over a fucked up tone. So you just hold on.
You start with Cricket again. Leave Cricket alone.
I'm trying to figure out how do they, because she said she was invited plus one. I'm trying to figure out how did this relationship happen.
Well, she said that she was
the
a friend of a
video
guest.
is on. I don't know if it's on her TikTok or her Facebook, but I remember Keke making a video talking about that. I think that girl right there married to somebody in his family. It may even be his brother. I remember a video of her talking about it.
The plot thickens, doesn't it?
Can somebody please where can I find this video? Because I can pull it up right now.
Let me go. I'm finna go get on my computer. Let me see if I can find it. Because I looked at her Facebook and her TikTok.
Yes, somebody please find it. Lemille, thank you. She said I'll go find it.
That it was on Keke page. Go back to Keke page, and she had posted about something.
This is her
Look
page
in
right
September
here.
because go look for a post in September of last year because that's when she said her wedding was.
Can I tell you something, GB, though?
Talk
If me and my husband were ever having problems, I would never, ever post about him to the world.
No.
Never.
And that's because, and this goes back something I learned in my first marriage. Every time something used to go on with me and my husband, I pick up that phone and I call his mama. Until one day she asked me, she said, "Baby, why you keep telling me what's going on, and I tell you what to do, and you ain't gonna leave, you stay. So I don't see the point of you calling, and you gonna stay." And that was that moment on. I never called again and said nothing about another problem because what that taught me was you're just bringing other people in your marriage. And when you have people casting judgment, especially like as far as family, because family is your worst critic. They will see you done sat there and you done drug this man through the mud. Not only you done drug him, but hey, you done let the world drug him, and now you done took him back. Now we both looking like clowns. Now we both Pennywise. But at this point, that's why you don't do that, because 9 times out of 10, y'all are gonna rekindle, y'all are gonna make up, and now everybody like, well, wasn't this just the same girl that just, yeah. So now you got to come back with a whole different story, whether the prank that said that was a fake page or not. But I'm inclined to believe you took your husband back, now you got to come up with a story to tell the world, because we don't watch the crash out. We don't saw the crash out.
Yeah, she done made him look like the most
Go.
worst person to the world.
But then
Do
she
you
still
see
gotta
a
keep getting the money
title?
too.
I'm
So
sorry, y'all.
she
Do
got
you see a title on her
That's my problem.
page
Yeah, hold
that's
on, y'all.
saying like why her family? Look for a title on her page that say something about her husband family don't like her. She did like 4 videos about it, and
Oh,
it's
all
and she
right.
talking about that.
So she said
But
her
I,
page is the one, and she said her page is the one with the blue check mark, right?
yeah, that she
Yeah, I
posted
think
on
yeah.
Blue check mark
Yeah, that's what she
on
said. When she
Facebook or TikTok.
is
on
On
Facebook. Her page is the one
On
with the blue
Facebook, you
check
can
on
buy
Facebook,
a
because you
check
can
mark
buy
on
that check.
Facebook.
She done
now
bought that check.
is this her on TikTok?
Yeah, that's her on TikTok.
Yeah, that's her
Okay,
TikTok. So
okay.
look for the videos that say something like, my husband, mama, or my husband's side of the
Can
family
y'all hear
don't
me?
like me.
My bad.
It's 4 videos, and she talked about that wedding, that girl wedding, and one of them 4 videos.
Yeah, we looking for a video, Yayi. How do you say your name again? Yayi? Yayi?
I thought she said yeah, yeah.
So, I don't know how to say it.
But she got low service because her bar is red.
Yeah, I see it. But you're
And
right, though, as far as keeping family out your marriage, because they're always, your
My
family's
wedding.
going to take your side while his family's going to take his side. And then it also
Just
makes them not like your husband. And it makes
mm.
them not like you when you involve family. I learned that the hard way.
Well, I say
can I
this: my mama was neutral on every end. My mama made or not went with the choices that I made, but I was like, "This who I love. I love him." And guess what? My mama gonna stand behind me 10 toes down, whether that man did me wrong or not. She never treated them no different type of way. Like even when my husband now when he cheated, of course after I got myself together, maybe after a week, and I wanted to talk because I couldn't. That's what I'm saying. When you mentally get messed over and emotion, like it leaves, it hurts, and I can't understand how in this hurt you picked up your phone to go live, because again I've been there and
Cece
I
says she
couldn't
counted
pick
down.
myself up off the floor, let alone to pick my phone up. Baby, somebody had to get me off the floor. Somebody had to make sure for a week that I was eating. I was being pregnant.
I
that's
couldn't
how
eat or
that's
sleep.
how hard like that hurt was. I didn't want to get out the bed. I had to take off from work for a week to put her in PTO because I was just that hurt. Like I didn't want to see that man. I didn't want to talk to nobody, because now I feel like you played in my face. You ain't just playing everybody. You played in my face, and we gotta look. I can't talk to the world right now. And again, even after all of that, my mama never, treated him no different way. Guess what? She was at attendance at our wedding. We made that work. Of course, trust, we have to build that back up. But it's triggers. Like if I see you like doing moving a certain way that you moved like in the past, of course my mind gonna be like, babe, what you doing? And I'm the one, I don't never go after the female, because why I'm going after the female? My husband knew we was married, or my boyfriend knew we was together. The female didn't, so I never go after the female. And I don't understand why some grown women like to go fight the female. Why is we fighting the female? The female ain't owed us no loyalty. They didn't owe us nothing. They didn't get in the bed with us. They don't come home to us every night. They owe us absolutely nothing.
You
And
preaching
some of
now.
these females, they gonna do exactly what a female gonna do. They see us touching this man, polishing up this man, making him be the best man that we know he could be. And they don't want you, sir. They want what I made you to believe that you are. They don't
Uh-huh.
want that. They want you. At this
Uh-huh.
point, they want me, sir.
And
They
don't
don't
never
want
tell
you.
your friends how good he is, because then they're going to try to come get him.
And that's how it always is. And while you sitting here crying, talking about, oh, it was my friend. Well, baby, what did you could have possibly told your friend to make her want your man? Because looks like to me you were the breadwinner, or you did this, or you made the moves, and you made this happen, and you dressed him up in big goofy ass cartoon character suits, like at his big grown age. I don't even know why he was up there like that. But again, what did you possibly tell these people to make these people want your man? You said something. If this was your
Gigi,
friend, because if this was your friend, she would have seen that this man, he's not bringing nothing to the table. You done brought the whole table and the chairs. He's just benefiting from what you have bought. So why would I want another man laying next to me? Nah, that don't even make sense. If I was your friend, friends know. And like I said, on my end, my friends all knew about, just watching my relationships. I had friends apologizing to me because of the stuff that my boyfriend at the time, was doing. And I felt like even on that end, people get mad when they see you go through stuff. That's why you don't involve your friends, because boom, because you was here when I was going through it. You felt like you should have been the first person that I told that I took my man back. No, that ain't how that worked. You was here supporting me. You was here making sure that I was okay. You was here making sure that I ate. That's why you were here. You were here being my friend as you're supposed to be. It's not about I should have told you that, oh, I'm taking him back or I'm not taking him back. That's my life. That's my choice. And best believe if I feel like we don't work it out, again, 10 toes behind my man, I'm taking him back, right or wrong, all day long. That's what it's gonna be.
But that's what it's supposed to be because you signed up for that. You
Yeah,
willing to do this. You
Exactly.
know who
yes.
you with. You know
So,
what they bring.
so
GZ,
hold on. Who's that
I'm about
talking?
to follow. Alika.
Hey,
So I'm about to fall off this live, sir. I appreciate you having me up. I just want to say one thing before I go because you mentioned it earlier, and I want to reiterate that. You said that. So it's so many young people saying that that's why I don't want to be married and stuff like that. As a woman who was married and is about to get married again, I'm gonna put the truth of it out there. Marriage is hard. At the end of the day, it's hard,
Yes.
and it's not gonna always be you turned up on the live with your man and y'all dressing up in matching pajamas. It definitely goes deeper than that. I would say if you really want to get married someday, stay off of this mess. Stop entertaining this kind of foolishness. Go work on yourself. Go find out why you so easily triggered and you spiraling back down that road of what happened to you and your trauma. That's the only thing that I can say at the end of the day, because marriage is what you make it. But if you think it's gonna be sunshine and rainbows and y'all kicking it, you haven't thought long enough. You need a friend. You don't need a husband, because it goes deeper than that. Once again, sir, I do appreciate you having me up and letting me have my say. And y'all have a great one, okay?
thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. And you know what? I really enjoy this conversation because even just listening to you all, I'm learning. I'm learning myself. I've been over here taking notes. You know what I mean? Because again, I don't know everything, right? So it's great to hear things from the woman side, a married woman side, versus the single. Because y'all, when we first got started, y'all heard some of the single women that came up here, and they were just all over the place, right? And it was just all about trauma bonding. If you go in the comments, you will see a lot of trauma bonding that's going on these videos, right? So,
Let me tell
but
you something else.
go ahead.
Love is not a feeling. Love is a choice.
There you
You make
go.
a choice every day to make your marriage work or your relationship work because feelings go. So love is not a feeling. You're going to have happy times and bad times, but it's a choice every day to make something work in a world that doesn't want it to work.
Let's see, Yayi. I'm looking for this video that she's alleged. I mean, that
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised she took it down, but yeah, she took it down. So,
she took it down.
you know, most likely, yeah.
But why would she take
Is
it
it on
down?
Facebook?
Everybody.
So that's what she does. I mean, that's what she do. That's what she do.
Is it on
She does it.
Facebook?
She does it. She do things, certain things. If y'all go see, or if y'all remember, for a long point in time, her only content was this hate that his family has towards her and how she's always a victim. That's not what it is. The problem is people like privacy in their lives. There's no reason why you should be going. I understand that's your story, but you don't have to put people business out there like that. You don't have to do none of that. Just tell. Don't even make it a story time or anything like that. Don't. But you just make it so known that that's who you're talking about. So when people approach you about it and say, "Hey, I don't like this, I don't like that," you go and take the response and go and do the same thing again on Facebook again, and it starts to become a cycle. And then you say, "Oh, I'm gonna take it down," or "My husband can't tell me anything or what to do with my life, and I'm gonna do what I want." Da da da. But then you over here saying that you believe in God and you want him to lead and all this other stuff. So it's very, she throw rock, hide her hand situation, and she's known for that. She's become a denominator over all her situations. So obviously she's most likely the problem. I'm not saying for him cheating or his alleged cheating with whoever he was with, because I wasn't there, but whatever he was allegedly doing out there, that's not right. It's not at all, regardless if they were married in a relationship or not. Anything like that, that's not right. But I don't feel like you should have came on here to dispose that. I'm not saying how she went through her pain, crying in her wedding dress is perfectly fine. There's been millions of people out here doing it today. We don't even know. But there's no reason why you have to broadcast it, embarrass yourself, you put your children at risk of getting taken away. And now you have the whole world bashing your husband
Yeah,
that you love, that you love
that's the issue
from
right there.
from the top of his head to the tip of his toes, that you love so bad. You was fighting so hard. You was willing to go against the whole world to be his wife. And
And
now
ain't
you let the whole now you let the whole world bash your husband and go against him and call him all these things, because it's easy for the public to say, oh, he did, but ain't nobody gonna admit to what they've accepted in any of their relationships. Nobody's gonna look at the tail that they got dragging behind them. So
but ain't
obviously it's
nobody
easier
gonna
to point
like
the
you.
finger.
Oh Lord Jesus. See, that's disrespectful to her husband right there.
So that's why
I
that's
would
where the issue's coming
never.
from. Cry in your wedding dress. I don't care. Cry in it. That's your wedding dress. Cry in it. Burn it if you want to. That's your business. That's your stuff. But go through it in a sense of that you find hope. That's why she said during that live, she doesn't have anyone to go to. She only has social media, so that's why she went to social media. How can you burn all your bridges in life? Think of a bigger picture. How you crashing out in front of a child that's not yours, that can possibly be taken away from his parent, that don't have nothing to do with your situation? Who does that? You're acting in a child's mindset. You're thinking of now. Think of the bigger picture. Why would you put yourself in that position?
Now, this the one I was talking
Weapon.
about right here. No, no, you're making valid statements. All right, you're making valid statements. And look at this. Look at this right here. What she wrote. All right, and I'm not being disrespectful. Okay, as far as cutting you off. Here
Oh no, you're fine.
it shows right here. All right, I survived. I survived an embalming fluid smoker, a cheating Taurus ×2, a mama's boy, an abuser man, a rug dealer. He died. I mean, he was unalive. A man with erectile dysfunction, a man with one arm, a 70-year-old narcissist. I am single, but I live with my baby mama, that man, and we just friends for years. That's another guy. A drunk who slept in his car. That's another one. So we count about 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
12. I just counted it. That's 12.
12 different men that she named up
12.
here.
So what I was saying, she didn't properly heal from all of this, so that's why she attracted the same type of man this go around. And I don't even know how old she is,
Hold on, I'm
but
sorry, y'all. Somebody said it wasn't car. A drunk man who slept with his cat. That was my
oh,
bad. Thank you for correcting me. All right, thank you for correcting
oh,
me. All right,
cat. He slept with his cat.
that's what it say on here.
Maybe
Oh,
she
That
just
is
needs
a
that's
to
kind of
be.
whole.
weird. I
That's
don't know
what.
about
She
that.
got a whole lot of other people, demons and spirits and everything entwined That's in her. exactly what I was gonna say. That is
Yes, she
what her
do.
problem is.
And it seemed like she liked kind of disabled people too.
Oh my God.
Like she
I'm
got a
not
little
going
thing for a
back at it.
disability or something. I don't know.
So y'all, are you friend? Do y'all have friends that are between y'all? Am I understanding that
No.
correctly?
This woman just texted me 2 weeks ago apologizing to me on my cell phone about how she has taken our family issues to the internet, how
Okay, so
she has
y'all are family. Okay.
how she has constantly embarrassed everybody and everything like that. Like I told her, the way you was disrespecting me and my husband and our family so loudly on this internet, that's how loud the apology should be. So I will not accept an apology that's half given, that's not sincere. You apologize to me to my face. As a grown woman that you like to say you are, you do that in my face. You don't text me. I'm not a child. You come to me, just how you insulted me in my face, you're gonna apologize to me in my face. So that's why when she said, I'm sorry, Brandon Jones, I'm sorry, the Jones family, that's where that's coming from. That's not, unless you wanna go back and say, oh, I took the apology back, because that's not how I feel. No, baby, you got your head pumped up again with these people on this internet saying, oh, you don't need to apologize to them. You don't need to apologize to them. Y'all don't know what this woman has done, because nobody has come on here and told y'all the other side. That's not y'all fault. That's our fault, because we should have spoke up. But with somebody that lives on social media and people that have real lives and have real things to lose in life, it's not that easy.
So you're married into the family? I'm just trying to see.
Yes.
Okay, so
I was married to the family. I've been in the family.
so is your husband her husband's brother, or what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, so it's two brothers we talking
I
about
knew
here.
it.
Just trying
Okay,
to
so
understand.
you should know, like, I'm not saying
Hmm.
you should know like everything, but was he a
Hmm.
cheater?
Ask that question. I want to know. Ask the question.
Was
So,
he a cheater?
okay.
Was he so bad?
So let me tell you something. Her husband's not, he's not a bad guy. I can only speak for one. I can only speak from my encounters. I never obviously been in a relationship. I don't know how certain people are behind closed doors, but from my experiences with him, he's actually a great person.
Let me
He's
say,
great. He's great with kids. He's a great person. He's very social.
how many
He's not nothing like that.
can
Question:
you
How
say
many brothers are
Huh?
there? How many?
So there are so okay, so I'm gonna say this. Allegedly there were certain situations that he did get caught up in
Okay, okay. That's what we're trying to understand because we
the
heard that
past. So
story.
yes.
Yeah.
But
So
yes, so she
Hold on.
so it's
Everybody
with
pause.
her, she knows that.
Wait. Everybody pause.
okay,
Everybody
okay.
Okay.
pause. Everybody pause here. Cause wow, how many brothers do he have?
There's three, we have three brothers.
It's so it's three. It's three of them. So she's married to
Mm-hmm.
one, the one we are
Mm-hmm.
discussing. You're married to the other
Mm-hmm.
one. So is the other
Mm-hmm.
brother? Is the other brother that his baby mama? The sister is his
No, no,
baby.
no, 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 no. No, no, no.
Which sister is the baby? Is his baby mama?
It's the other brother. It's
Which
another brother.
Yeah, that's
brother's wife
her
yeah
husband
that
brother?
yeah that's what I was saying. So
Mm-hmm.
it's the other brother that's his baby mama. Well, I mean his other
Mm-hmm.
brother's sister that's his baby mama.
Mm-hmm. So
So
you saw the video that she did the chart?
It's her husband, sister.
I'm
That's
so I'm so
Kiki
confused.
husband,
yeah, hold on,
baby mama.
it is one of his brother's sister, his baby
Okay.
mama.
It's a half sister. It's not a full sister.
I mean, it's just
It's a
That's
long
that's
situation. So
strange. Still, it's weird.
yeah, I would prefer not to talk about that because I'm really close with my both of my sides of my
Well,
family.
well, well. She brought it
So
up. She brought it up.
well,
That's why
she
I'm
brought
yeah,
it
asking.
no,
up.
no, I know she brought it up. So that's where the whole situation with that graph, and she was trying to be funny, and she was saying, "Oh yeah, his brother was dogging his wife out, which was me supposedly. He was dogging me out, cheating on me. He had a mistress at my wedding." So when she was making all of that, she was referring to me in my wedding, which is not true.
So like
Oh.
you
Obviously,
had a
let me
baby
clear
by
the
him?
air.
Oh.
That's not
No.
true. There was no mistress at my wedding. It was only family. It was literally 50 people there, and they were all family. And that's what happened. That's why I said karma gonna come back because like you was trying to be funny on this internet, talking about there was a mistress at my wedding the whole time the mistress was at yours. But that's neither here nor
I
there.
am so
Take it how you want to
confused.
take it.
Wait a
But
minute now,
So
y'all.
what
BB, we are
happened?
absolutely confused. I am so
I
what you
get
confused.
it,
confused about?
y'all. I get it. I'm telling you, I don't. It don't
Queen,
link
please
me.
explain it to me, baby. In
Well,
Okay,
terms.
I'm trying to
so basically,
recircle back
she
to what
trying to
Yaya said.
she trying to speak in code because she don't want to put all her family business out.
I can't do that
Explain it to me.
because I can't do
But
that.
it's already
Right.
Explain
out
it to
there
me like I'm
because
slow,
she
please.
opened the
Okay,
door.
so her husband, this girl right here that's talking, her husband
Her husband.
is Kiki husband brother. Now you remember Kiki did that chart about the mama had two sons and then they daddy had a son and a daughter.
Yeah.
So her husband is the daughter. Her husband got the sister that Kiki husband got the baby by basically, but on the daddy side,
So
not on the mama
basically,
side.
it
Okay.
sounds like somebody slept with the half sister, is what I'm getting.
But it's
Yeah.
not Kiki husband half sister though.
Is the other
It
person half sister? Either way, it's still a hills have eyes, and somebody slept with the
It would
half
still be
brother.
a step brother and
So
a step sister, correct?
no,
No,
they're not. No, no,
because
no. They're no. They're not.
yeah,
No,
they
there's
not
nothing
kin
connecting each
because
other. There's
okay,
nothing
think about
connecting each
it.
other.
No, I'm trying to think how I can explain it to
Well,
y'all.
not
Okay,
not half
let
brother,
me
half
say it
sister, but
like us.
step.
Let me
Step
say it
brother,
like
step
us.
sister.
No, because
Let
they
me
were
say it
never
like
married.
this. Okay, let's say it like this. You got two sons. You have two sons, right? And
Okay.
then you got your baby daddy.
Okay.
Okay, and then your baby daddy goes and have two more kids.
Okay.
And then your son have a child by one of your baby daddy kids.
Oh, that's
That's
strange.
how it is.
Yeah. So there's no blood.
Okay.
Is no. I mean, the Hills Have Eyes situation is nothing like that. So I really appreciate y'all. Do not disrespect my family like that again. I really would.
Nah,
I mean,
listen,
I understand. No, but I
listen.
understand
Don't
how it's
worry.
confusing
Yeah,
because
don't worry about the
I had a little
comments.
bit of questions. No. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind. But I mean, just if you just don't know, it's fine. You're not. It's not for you to know. But so since you put it out there, we're gonna clarify it. So that's what it is, and we don't really come to the internet. We're just gonna go directly towards you, and if you have a concern about certain things.
Listen, none of
So
us are trying to disrespect your family at all. We're
no,
just
I
trying
know
to
that.
understand. I promise.
I know that. I know that. There's nothing wrong with not knowing. You're not supposed to know.
And well, like I said,
But
we
she
just
brought it here, so we
she
gonna
brought
take it here.
that. Thank you. She brought it
Yeah,
here. Okay,
I
but
got it.
I got you. You
So it's
still
no problem.
you still have to protect yourself, right? Because anybody can
Yeah.
say you say something now that's defamation of character, right? And they can come after you. So
Yes.
I get where
Yes.
you're coming from. You know what I'm saying?
I
Thank
So
you,
wanted to
Queen
ask
Aaliyah,
though.
for explaining
I
it to
know
me.
you're
I was
not.
lost.
I know you're not talking. I help you explain it later, Kristen, if you wanna.
No,
When she get off.
thank you, thank you. I was saying
Oh,
thank you
okay.
for explaining it to me.
I don't know if you will tell us, but I wanted to know what happened at your wedding. You still ain't tell us. I don't know if you can
Oh,
tell
I'm
us,
sorry. Yeah, I
but
could tell you. It's no problem. So it was a situation. She got into it with one of my other family members. They were having a normal conversation at the bar. It's been a couple of drinks in by now.
It's always
So they were having a simple, yeah, they were having a conversation at the bar. They got to the table. They were sitting across from each other. The other individual was trying to continue the conversation. Something happened with Keke that she said that the other one disrespected her, but the other one said she didn't. And she went and snapped and said, made a smart remark to the other person. The other person checked her about it. She tried to act like she don't know what's going on. She's so lost. And then it was a whole big old commotion. Somebody stepped in to try to help or try to defend the other person. And then her husband got into it, got up, got into it. And that's where the whole situation popped out. Because obviously he's going to defend his wife, but he's not knowing what's actually going on.
okay. Well, I just asked because I seen her make the video like the
Yeah,
mama
so
don't like
that's where
y'all, don't
that's
like her because of the wedding. It's her fault or something like that. My
basically,
other
yeah.
question that I was gonna ask: can you say? I don't know if you can say it or not, but would you agree that Keke has known the type of man that he has been since day one? Like this, not nothing new. This didn't just come out the blue for her. Like she knew the kind of man he was from the beginning.
This is not her first rodeo.
Okay, and that's all I've been trying to say. From the, I
This is
just
not her
know that.
first rodeo.
All
She
right.
admitted it. She said this is not the first time that he allegedly did stuff with other women or whatever. And so I don't know why we acting brand new
So
about it. You
what
knew who he was
made
before.
this time detrimental for her to go live in the wedding dress? What was it
She
about this
said, "Well,
time?
I don't know because I wasn't there and I don't talk to her because I cut that off and I told her I would never be friends with you, so I don't know what. Don't try to come apologize." But regardless, neither here nor there. She said that because she took his word. She took his word for it. I guess he said that he would never cheat. He takes marriage seriously, whatever. And I guess she found whatever she supposedly found that she's been showing proof about for the last 3 days. That's the same receipts that don't show nothing. But she went off and did all that.
Are they still together? Or are they split up? Is she playing the world?
They
Baby,
still
They
she
still
together.
playing y'all
together.
like a fiddle.
They still together.
I knew it.
I got another
Like a
question.
fiddle.
She
I'm so
drinks a
glad
lot,
you're
don't she?
here because
But
you
she went
just
on live,
reassured us on
y'all.
everything
She
I
went on
said.
live or made a video and basically said
Mm-hmm.
that in the state that she live in, which is Texas, she cannot put him out, which that is true because they are legally married. She can't legally put him out.
Baby,
But if
shit.
you didn't want to be with somebody, like she said in her video, it's a workaround. But as of now, they are still living together. But I knew right then and there, it wasn't no living together. You took that man back. Stop playing with me.
It's off of you.
I missed that. I didn't even know she said that.
Hey,
Yeah, she
y'all
said it, and
ever
she went live maybe
You
not long
can't. I
ago.
mean, yeah. In Texas, you cannot put your, if you're legally married, you cannot put your significant other out. They
Yeah,
can leave, but that's still their home if y'all share it, whatever.
she
Yeah,
was
but if
by the
that was the case,
stairs.
all right,
She
why are
was
here it
you
by the
blowing
is.
him
stairs
up
when
and
she
why
said
are you
it.
All
calling
right,
him?
y'all hear
Why are
this
you
right
Bottle
calling
here.
him all
always
hours
in
of the
that
night?
hand.
No, y'all hear it is right here.
That bottle always in that hand.
It's always the bottom.
I got told every man that ever came in my life. They hurt me, right? So I took 2 years. 2 years. I didn't date nobody. I didn't talk to nobody.
He came in my life out the blue. He came in my life out the blue, right? And I said, God, he gotta be the one, right? He gotta be the one. Because I wasn't looking for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I just knew he was the one, right? My kids' dad left. They said, fuck my kids. I raised my kids by myself. My grandma helped me. I've been through hell and back. So you know what? This ain't his fault. The problem is, I can't take no more. That's the problem. I can't take no more. You understand? That's the problem.
Uh, Absolutely. No, no, I got you. So we got somebody all the way from Hawaii, Maui, I think. Um, Wifey, how you doing? Hawaii. There you go. There you go. There you go. What you got, sweetheart? So my question, wifey, do you know do you understand the totality of what's going on here? This is my question. If you've been diagnosed with bipolar disorder, and I mean, this is why I be telling y'all. Hey, everybody, mute up for a second. I said this several times before. All right, I'm about to mute everybody up. Okay, I've said this several times before. Stop talking about it when you get out of a relationship and you talking about you on a healing journey, and you know you got to focus on yourself, and you're going to do this and you're going to do that. But the only thing you do is go to work. When you wake up in the morning, you take care of yourself, you go to work, and maybe after you get out of work, you go to the gym. And then maybe when it comes to either a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night when you leave the gym, I mean, before you go to the gym, maybe you have a girls' night, or you go out, have a few drinks, right? Because y'all call it self-healing, right? Self-healing, right? You ain't talking to somebody, and nowadays we are on social media looking at different quotes and think these quotes is going to change your life, okay? It's going to change your life. So when y'all got to understand, with this young lady right here, where her 1 minute her mind is here, and just a flip of a switch, she's over here. If you never understand, or if you never live with a person with bipolar disorder, I do apologize, Pamela, on YouTube. I do apologize. If you never dealt with anyone with has a bipolar disorder, That can be a very challenging situation. It's nothing is never stable, okay? Especially when the doctors say this is what they have. So before she got with her husband or even these other men, the question is it their fault? And I don't like to play the blame game. Is it their fault? Is it her fault for getting into these situations without her getting, her get some time to? Where is her father? Where is her mother? Now remember, we don't know what happened with her growing up, or how long she had this disorder, or what caused her to have this disorder. We probably would never know, but she does have it. Now, question number 2: what made her have this surgery? What have she always been overweight? Something. Remember, you got a cause and you have an effect, right? What caused her to get to this point mentally? Because a person, whether you male or female, you can only deal with somebody long enough with that type of disorder. If you don't know how to deal with that person. Go ahead. Somebody's about to say something.
Can I say something else?
Yeah, somebody said.
A lot of people.
Go ahead.
What?
Go
A
ahead.
lot of people also, they get into relationship behind relationship behind relationship, and they don't know how to be by themselves. If a person spends time by themselves, they'll learn who they are, and then you'll know what you want. A lot of people don't know how to be by themselves. I have an aunt like that. She's been with a man her entire life. She's never been by herself, and she deals with stuff that she should never deal with, but she'll deal with it just because she doesn't want to be by herself.
Now, did your aunt lose? Did your aunt lose like a mother or a father?
No. Was her parents toxic and abusive? Yes.
Okay, that's what
So
that
she
is.
got very married. She got married when she was young, 14 or 15, and she's been with a man her entire life, one behind the other one. The one she's with now won't even let her see her grandchildren. He controls everything she does, and she won't leave him
So
because she
you,
doesn't want to be by herself.
so you said she got married at 14?
14. Yep.
14 years old, and she's been, how many times
And
she been
she's
married?
older now.
Yeah,
She's older now, so
of
that's
course, times was different.
So she was married, and then it was a bunch of stuff, but he cheated, and they divorced after 20 something years. She dated another man behind him, so 3 total, since I was little. I mean, that's not a lot, but it's just she will not be by herself, and I've told her you need to learn to be by yourself. You'll learn who you are.
Now, Desana said the self healing is when you sit and realize is what you will not put up with, or just not your spouse. So again, y'all listen. It's healing takes more than just you sitting by yourself. Even while you're sitting by yourself, I'm not a doctor. I'm not none of this. So just take my advice with a grain of salt. Sitting by yourself can be very dangerous sometimes. That's why they tell you to talk to somebody. Talk to someone to release this energy off of you. Because the more you sit, the more you collect. And it weighs down heavy on you. That's why a lot of times when people go through either they lose a close loved one, or when you if you've been with somebody from been married to somebody, or you've been in a relationship with someone for a period of time, and a moment that relationship breaks off, you go through that mourning state, that mourning cycle. That's when a lot of times people go crazy, windows get busted out of cars, and all that bullshit happens because you're not mentally there. That phase can be very dangerous. So when y'all say self-healing, be careful with that, please. It's always good to go talk to somebody, not to talk about other people, but talk about yourself. So, and this is why social media is so profitable, because social media allows you, especially when you're going through something, it allows you to dump all your energy and all the bullshit that you're going through and project it on someone else. And what that does is it validates every single thing that you're going through, whether it's wrong or right. So if you did some wrong and then and you're not saying, you know what, I fucked up, but you see somebody else doing the same thing or something similar that you've been through, it's gonna make you be like, well, I did that. If he cheated, I'ma cheat. Or if she cheat, I'ma cheat. Or it's what are we doing here?
Social media gives unrealistic uh relationships for people though. They see, the good of some people's relationships, and they don't see, they see this fairy tale like with celebrities.
Whoa, pause. You said Keke is live right now with
She not live.
police. Is she where is she live?
Let's stream it.
Cause I can stream it right now. Where is she? You said she on live with the police saying that her husband was just tried to hurt her.
I'm about to say her page.
Is it
Who
here on
said
is
that?
it here on TikTok?
We could still stream it off Facebook.
Somebody said the live ended. So
What's
they
like
said
her
on
name,
TikTok.
GV? Search her name, GV. A T page would have got it since
She
she's like on a come up.
Yeah, she's not. It did. I'm on her page right now.
No, even if she's not live, just search her name. A T page will get it.
They said the live ended. They said it was on TikTok though, but the live ended.
Oh, she's in your comments. Somebody just replied to her. She's in the comments.
No, I think they tagged her. Wait. Yeah, they tagging her to join.
Oh, okay.
She was live with the police. It
That
was
man need
it
to get
was
away from her.
it was many police.
That man need to get away from
Yeah,
her.
they said the cops was there, but the live ended.
Why did y'all tell me when she first went live?
Queen,
I I could have
tell us.
I could have streamed it right here.
Oh, they said he assaulted her.
But
Why
hold
y'all
on.
ain't tell us?
We don't know the full story. Okay.
A T page will have it up in a minute. Just give it a few.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
I'm gonna have
everybody
to go
having to
find that.
choose how? But it would make sense if he was put out. But that's what I say. He was not put out. He was back home, and y'all done got into it. Like what's going on? If you didn't do something to that and then record it, like
Let,
I don't know.
let me get Riri up here real quick. Um Queen E, you just hold tight. Let me get Riri up here real quick.
I
Riri,
got her, GV.
thank you. It was something about the keys. His car didn't have AC.
No.
Boy.
Y'all, in case y'all are all new to GV's platform, he picks and plays. He a fool now. He'll be saying I call him bald headed, and he'll be saying he lies on me. So he's a fool now. I'm just telling you, he likes to make people laugh.
Riri, what happened? First of all, why did y'all tell us she was live? I could have streamed it right here.
I was just scrolling. I got off your live and I started scrolling, and it just so happened that her page came up. And somebody is recording her. It was her page. So I didn't know how long she had. I didn't know how long she had been live, but it was a lady there saying, telling her to press charges, and Keke was, the cops are standing around, and the lady was, like telling her press charges, and Keke, crying, and I don't. To me, she just looked like she's putting on a show, but I don't know.
Did they show
I
the
don't.
cops? Did you see the cops?
Yes, I seen the cops. Yes.
They was actually there. Okay.
I did see the cops, and they're even the police are telling her to press charges. I'm not sure of what happened. All I know is that he assaulted her. I'm not sure of what way, but
So all
she
right,
doesn't want to.
I this is my question. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I should have streamed it. Did he? Okay,
It'll
because a
be
lot of times now. Okay, because I've seen this shit happens. Did she start recording during the event when the police got there, or did she start recording before the police got there?
She had a did she hit homegirl to herself and put the
record.
marks there? Because there's women that do that.
Did she hit?
She had
Did
a
she?
homegirl to record,
Yeah.
and when
Did
her homegirl was recording, the police was all standing in front of Keke. And then when they were recording, Keke was crying, basically saying, he just got his CDL, and basically, she don't want him to go to jail because he got his CDL.
what?
And
Hold
then
on, hold on. This
then
is
the
my question.
neighbor,
Hold on, sweetheart. This is my question. What
hmm
happened before the police got there?
see that it didn't record. She didn't record. They
Of
recorded when the
of
police was
course.
there.
So
Mm.
so the deal is cause
He
well,
started
remember.
the friend started the live when the police when they was outside with the police. We don't know what happened before.
Thank you. See,
Yeah.
that's what I like to discuss. What happened? Did she hit him first and he responded and like
Yeah,
popped
we
her
Right.
in
don't
her
know
mouth?
all this.
We don't
Or did she
know.
hit herself? Because
Yeah,
there
we
are
don't
crazy
know.
women that do that are mentally unstable.
I mean, I know her a little bit. I went to a school with her a little bit. I mean, she a
Yeah, I
nice,
tell
cool
people that.
person, but she have her moments.
Again, my point exactly, right? So y'all got to remember it. Who y'all know my background, okay? For y'all don't know me, I'm Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I was in law enforcement for 8 years, okay? For y'all, just to let y'all know, anytime your ass call the police on your significant other, if they see bruises, you can make assumptions, right? But the first thing they're going to do is ask you, where did he or she hit you? When they pull out their flashlight and they see a visible mark, whether it's the size of a pin or the size of your fist, your ass is gone. You gone. And there's nothing you can do. You can say, I don't want him to go to jail, or I don't want her to go to jail. By law, they have to go. All right? Now, with that being said, yes, the state do pick it up as when it's bruises. Now, with that being said, is it always assumptions that women will say on men as far as them hitting them? Absolutely. I've seen it all the fucking time. Now, a lot of times when men get hit by their woman, men are not quick to pick up the phone and call the police, especially if they got kids together or if they're in a relationship or marriage. A lot of times the man would just leave. But when you're dealing with somebody right here, this woman right here, we know her, well, we don't know her past. It's what she tell us. What she told us about her past, about her being mentally unstable. Did I just play a video about an hour ago and she talks about how many times she have crashed out? So could this be a crash out moment? Why wasn't the camera recording then when she was crashing out? We don't know what happened before the police got there or if this man assaulted this woman. Go ahead.
Well, where the cousin at now? Where Yaya at now? Since he was over there allegedly done assaulted, where's she at? She done dropped off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah is it,
Julie, type in her name into TikTok in the search bar and just see if a T page got it.
That
Cause
lady
you
that
know,
was crying in the
once you get on like
hold on.
big,
Let's cut that off.
once you start getting a lot of followers, T pages start picking shit up.
Hold
So
on. You said T page?
just type in her name
Her name, you
and
said T page, right?
just yeah, but just type in her name and don't click on her
Listen,
profile.
sweetheart, you're not listening. Are we typing
Yeah.
in Keke Jones' name or T page?
Keke Jones. Type in Keke Jones
Okay.
and then don't click her profile and just see what comes up on videos.
All right.
I can tell you ain't never followed no T pages, GV.
Huh? Okay, so now you see what I see right here, right? This what
All
comes
right.
up.
Okay. Let me go. I'll
I'm
be right
I'm,
back.
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Oh,
What was she wearing? Where did everybody go that watched the live? What was she wearing? So I know what to look for when I go look.
Okay, big
That's
peaches.
the video. That's the live right there. That she was
She
talking
had
about
on
how I
a
think right
white
there where
shirt
she
and
couldn't
some
put him out and all
turquoise
of that.
shoes.
Well, hold on. This is the live what?
Look right there. Press that live
Right,
because
this
I
right, this right here, this right here with my mouse on it. This one right here.
Press that
Yeah.
live.
Is that it?
Hold on.
No, this is the one where she was saying she couldn't put him out, and she was standing exactly right there. This was that live.
All right, all right.
And a T-Page got that, didn't it, GV?
It
But
did.
it's nothing
I
up just
told
yet.
you.
I checked already. It's nothing up just yet on like the video. I mean the live that she just did.
White
I ain't
shirt,
seen
light
nothing
blue.
on no T page.
So she was
Uh,
wearing a shirt and light blue leggings when you go
Not
look.
yet.
all right. Let's see this right here real quick, and I have to again. I have to mute everybody that's in the box because
I'm about to mute it.
I get
Follow the T-Page right there. I know it's a T-Page. Follow it.
okay.
It may
She
upload
had
it.
on white shirt and light blue pants.
All right. Let me play this first. Like I said, I gotta mute y'all because we don't want to get an echo on for the YouTube chat. All right. Let's see. Let me do this. All right.
Go to being evil again and being mean or being tick to tack, we just as wrong. Just let karma handle it, y'all. I've been letting people do me wrong for a long time, and now God is coming in my favor. Now God is coming in my favor. So I could have been, that was my first time really doing well. I did the sugar in the tank. I ain't gonna lie, that was messed up. And I did put an egg on Rick James' car, but that was it. But I was crashing out. I wasn't in the right mind. We're gonna call her I don't know who we're gonna call her, but it wasn't me. Just saying. Yeah, we crashing out, please. I am not here. And oh yeah, the children. I done said it multiple times, and I'm actually about to start ignoring it, but I'm not trying to be that type of person. But stop bringing them up. I promise you would get a story, you would get a video, you would get everything you need once.
Y'all listen. We're not playing what happened today. We're listening for something on this right here, this video that they was talking about earlier. That's what I'm playing is. I'm not playing nothing that happened today. I'm not doing that. All right. Because I'm looking in the comments. That's old. Motherfucker, it's new to me. Okay? I'm just trying to figure out what she's saying here because they addressed it earlier. Okay, my bad. Just the chat know I'm fucking with them, but go ahead.
It's done. But I can't risk talking too much about that. It's not worth it. It's not worth my babies. I'm sorry. So I don't care. I don't care. So just stop. Leave it alone. That's all I see. She worrying about a man. She worrying about a man. She crying about my man. What about the kids? What about the kids? We good? I got it under control. I got it under control. So right now we're gonna talk about that man. Or me. Or you. But we're not talking about that. We just not. We not. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Y'all, I'm looking at her chat. And what is sickening with her chat is man, these people are enabling her. Now I see why she's going.
I do need to restore my strength and shake back. Thank you for pinning. One of my mods is here. Thank you. Where you been? Thank you for pinning that. Thank you for pinning that. Before it's dating, y'all, I may date. I may let her do, but not right now. First, I want to be officially divorced. Because we're not playing in God's face. We're not doing that. I have to be officially.
All right. Why the fuck? Why the fuck will your ass be talking about another man just in general while your ass is married? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me finish this video up because a few more seconds, then I'm gonna get with you.
Force, I don't care if two wrongs don't make a right. I don't care if we separated. I don't care if we not together. I still have the paper and the ink has to be dry. And if y'all, everybody keeps saying get annulment. That's not possible. You have to go through the I'm gonna look into it, but like I said, I've been focusing on my baby. So I'm gonna look into it, but if I'm not mistaken, I have to wait 60 days like everybody else. So yeah, I'm not doing that. And I don't think dating would be the right thing for me anyways, because any guy that's dating, trying to date me, he just know that I'm hurt and he's trying to take advantage of my hurt. And he trying to, I don't want it. So, I got a little friend, I got a couple of friends with a that goes into the wall that I could charge up. and that's gonna keep me going. I hate that, PH ain't around no more. You can't log into that. That was my favorite website. But it don't work no more. I tried yesterday. But I couldn't sleep. I said, let me look it up. Maybe that'll help me sleep. Can't even work in the time I'm not in Texas. I mean, I'm not in, what it said? United. Like, I don't think they have it in the United States or something like that. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, I'm in Texas. So I'm like, damn, I can't use it. So, I know, I went to XX, but they got that gold stuff. And you gotta pay for that, and I ain't that desperate yet. So I ain't paying for nothing. You love my life? Baby, maybe not even right now, because I'm going through stuff. But 3 years ago, probably. I don't want to say the word, y'all. I don't want to say the word. I'm learning the TikTok, y'all. I know not.
Invested in the tea. Look at him.
Oh my, Becca, go.
What'd she say? I missed it though. My daughter was talking to me. What'd she say, GV? Run it back. What'd she
No,
say?
first of all, she's talking about. I'm looking at the. So you see? Do y'all see the comment the comment right there that somebody pinned?
Can't see it. What'd she say?
So it's talking about again. They're teaching her. Single women on here is teaching her how to, hey, get away from him, leave. You could do, it just it's enabling. Nobody is saying get off of here and work on your marriage. They're telling her like this right here. If y'all don't own property or children together, y'all can do an uncontested divorce. It's all about pushing her away from him.
You gotta think. They are going off of what they saw. And people go off of face value of what they see. They don't dig into stuff. We have learned that over the last 10 months, GV.
No, I've learned over some years, but what I'm saying is that's why I'm pushing this message forward. It's different when you're dealing with a marriage versus a relationship.
I agree with you.
So with a marriage, you need to get your ass off social media. Don't put your business fucking out here. Cause do you honestly think, y'all hear me fucking out? Do you honestly think even if they somehow got back together and now you got rainbows and fucking sunshine and a picket white fence, it would never be the fucking same.
Never. That man needs to get away from her. I'm just trying to. If you listening, husband, get the fuck away from her.
It's not even that at all.
Some women just, you need to get away from her if you listening.
The crazy part about it is this is not even the whole live. Because remember, I told you she was coming up the stairs, but I knew that video. Like, that's the video to where she was going off about how she could not put that man out.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Video, yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to put them on the big screen, y'all. Wait. Becca, go ahead. Becca, go ahead.
What I think is going on, honestly, okay, she is bipolar, so.
Hold on. Wait. I'm getting an echo. Somebody got an echo.
Becca,
bad.
use your microphone, please. I can't hear you.
Somebody got an echo. Bad. Hold on. Okay.
Is that better?
That's better. There you go.
Okay. So she's bipolar. I feel like they were together for a while. She was taking her medicine. She got comfortable after the marriage. She got off her medicine and had a crash out. She embarrassed herself, so now she has to continue her crash out. And she has to continue the show. But who she is, besides the diagnosis of the bipolar with the men and sleeping, that's just who she is. That's her personality. But she also she's bipolar, and I feel like she crashed out on the internet, and now she realized she did it. She has to keep that show going because she embarrassed herself.
Again, husband, run like hell, run for the hills.
Mm-hmm.
Now I wanna. If anybody got any update on what just happened 15 minutes ago with the police at her house, because of course we still want to make sure that everybody is okay, that she's okay, the husband is okay, and especially the children. So if anybody got any update on that, please let me know. All right. So I'm going to let two other people up because there's a lot of people want to talk about what's going on
TV,
here.
Ruru got it. I'm about to send it to you.
Okay.
Ruru's got it.
Okay. Good.
Tell Ruru thank you.
She should be okay. She got toys.
GD, tell Ruru thank you.
Ruru, thank you so much. Beck, I'm gonna mute you up real quick.
Where you want me to send it to? Your other page?
Send it to send it to my other page.
Hell, Ruru might have. Let me go. Okay, let me go send it.
Okay. Well, all right, y'all, we finna bring it up. Sparkle, what you got? How you doing, sweetheart? She said that I got toys that I strap on the wall.
Stop it.
No,
Stop it
no,
right
no.
now.
That's what she
Stop
said.
it.
She
Y'all
said.
gonna make this worse. This woman is in a
Three
manic
videos.
episode right
You
now.
said read the YouTube.
This
Hold on. Wait.
GD,
this is a
videos. You hear me?
Wait. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Read the YouTube. What did I miss in the YouTube? You still gotta. This
There's
video is.
three videos I'm about to send you.
I keep trying to show you some shit, and I ran across. I'm reading the chat right now. I'm reading the chat right now. Oh, okay, Lamia. Okay, that's you over there. Okay, you said I'm over here. Look who I ran into. Who you ran into? Hold on one second. I missed. This video is pertaining to SA. Hold on one second.
All right, I just sent you three that Ruru sent me to Great Vibes on 10. And it's got the police in it.
All right. All right. So let me get this up. Somebody got a signal light that's going. Somebody's turning.
It's Sparkle.
All right.
Hey, stop it.
Spark, you
Tap
go ahead. You go ahead and say what you need to say while I get this video.
This girl, if you know anything about bipolar disorder, this is a manic episode that she's in. She can't even speak in a normal tone, in a normal voice. Everything is in fast forward. They do extreme mood swings when you're in bipolar disorder. And the sad thing is, if she does have a child, it could be passed on to that child because these things can be hereditary. So I understand people worrying about the kid, but also at the same time, all the things that she was doing, even though it looks like it was for attention on social media, whatever, these were cries for help. Like, this girl needs some mental help.
Sparkle, I ain't trying to interrupt
sad.
you.
Is something loose? Is something loose on your car?
You know what? Don't be judging my car.
No, we hear it.
You can
TikTok Baddie said
you can
Keke
put
is
me
going
on
live
mute.
at 7 p.m.
This
Eastern,
why I work
6
4
Central.
jobs, GV. I know.
GB, did you hear me?
I tried to mute myself, but it wouldn't let me.
I'll mute you, Sparkle. Hold on. Well, you ain't done talking. GB, Keke is going live at 6 Central.
Oh, I'm definitely going to stream. I'm definitely.
Sparkle, what is that? Your hubcaps?
I'm telling you.
Side of the road, baby.
I need a mechanic. No, but for real though, this girl, this is sad because people are making a mockery. She's doing it to herself. Don't get me wrong.
Girl,
But people are making a mockery out of her illness.
Well,
she truly
she
is
parade
sick.
it. Don't parade it for the world to see.
She should not. But if that's the only way she's going to get attention, that's why she's doing it.
She made a mockery of her husband.
She's not. She
Like the dress was
that.
a manic episode, but now she got to keep the facade up. I think she is now trying to keep the show up.
Rubu
I feel
said.
so sorry for that man.
Rubu said, "Leave Sparkle's car alone."
Please do, because I can't afford for y'all to put no bad juju on my
What
car.
is that though, Sparkle?
Is you
Okay,
wait a minute,
so
Spark, is you dragging
I
your bumper?
no, it's not that. Look, I thought that one day, and I went to
Look
the
at
mechanic
Wifey.
shop. It's the air ride shock. It's the air ride shock on the driver's side in
That's
the
not
back.
safe, Sparkle. Go get that fixed,
It's
baby.
not. It is not. It came. The bracket, the mounting bracket, busted 2 weeks
Look at
ago.
Wifey.
I know, but I'm a one man show. I don't have a
Nah. So
husband.
let me
I
tell.
don't
Hold on.
have a
Wait,
boyfriend.
sweetheart. I'm finna help you out. What type of car is it?
It's a
I,
Buick. What you
I'm
think?
finna
It's a
help.
big
A
body.
I'm,
Buick.
I'm finna help you out. What type of car is it?
A Buick, GV.
It's a Buick. What year?
It's a Buick. It's an
What?
'08. It's bad.
No, it don't worry about it. It's a car. It's an '08 Buick, and it's the front left
That's it.
suspension. It's the front left suspension.
Oh
It's
God.
all the suspension,
So so
but the one you
so
hear is the rear driver's side.
so your car is so it's leaning.
I
No,
knew it
I'm
was coming.
no
I knew you was gonna
Look,
say it.
no
look. I
no.
look like
Listen,
I.
is it
It looks
leaning?
like I carry a load of pumpkins in here.
Okay,
Stop it.
gotcha. So it's leaning. Now I need to know this. Do you have a junkyard near your house?
Not a load of
Stop it.
pumpkins.
Do you
Stop
have
it, or I'm gonna
do
come leave it on your lawn.
I'm trying to help you
I know
out,
what state
Sparkle.
you're in.
Sparkle,
I'm gonna leave
listen.
it in your
Do
lawn.
you
Right,
have a
Sparkle,
On your
junk?
listen.
lawn.
Do you have a
Sparkle, listen.
junkyard near your
He's
house?
right. He's right. You can go get it a lot cheaper.
Sadly, yes. I do.
Okay, go
Try
up to the
for it.
But
junkyard.
they
Have them to
and
take
pull
it
it.
off. You
Yes,
have
I
them to pull it.
understand.
And when you get it, just get a mechanic to install them. Okay, because if not, it's going to get worse. You're going to mess up your frame. Then you're going to mess up your tires. And then you're going to it's a lot of stuff that can happen after that.
Yes.
That's not the worst problem with this car. I have other bigger issues I have to deal with before I worry about that. Now,
All right.
can we
Oh
get back
God.
to the girl at hand here?
We can't because we hear your hydraulics.
Ah.
It's not the hydraulics.
Hold on.
You hear when the car
Hey, y'all remember when they
suspension
used to put
doesn't.
hydraulics on the cars?
Okay. Yeah. Hold on, Sparkle. Hold on, Sparkle. Hold on. Hold on.
They still
Hold
do
on.
it, right?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you up. Cause it just sounds like you just driving over train tracks. Okay.
I can't breathe.
Oh, you said I haven't gone off camera. All right, I got you. Hold on.
Cried.
Hold on.
Wifey is cracking me up.
Okay. All right. You said leave old Bertha alone. No, she brought it to the platform. Let's go. Let's see what this going. Let's see what's going on here.
We sparkle. We
her,
do.
her car is gonna be okay, y'all. Her car is gonna be okay. It's just a little different right now.
Day. That's all.
That's all. All right, let's play this.
I had a treatment, I think.
So from here,
That's what I think.
so do you have any other
It
injuries?
just happened so fast. It just happened so fast.
Wait, you have your ID? I don't have her. Oh, her ID. Can I get your ID, please?
You got my purse.
I got all your stuff, your purse.
Oh, you have your phone?
Just,
Do you have it in your phone?
just dig in my purse and get the wallet out. Just the wallet.
The little purse or the big purse?
The little purse.
What's your phone name? It's a black one.
I had a treatment, I think.
So from here,
That's what I think.
So y'all, a domestic violence situation has just happened with Keke Jones.
it's a black one. It's a black one.
Now look, I'm off.
It's a black one.
I had a
Okay, that was it. Yeah. That was okay. That was
I had a treatment.
it say hoping she's okay. Somebody posted this 30 minutes ago. Y'all go check in on your girl in the wedding dress. Something happened to her and got the police at her house and marks and cuts all over her. I don't see no marks and I don't see no cuts. Boy. You would see it. So again, people, it's the narrative that people make up. Come on, are you serious?
So from here,
That's what I think.
so do you have any other
It
indicators?
just happened so fast. It just happened so fast.
Hey, do you have your ID on you? I don't have her. Oh, her ID. Can I get your ID, please?
You got my purse.
I got all your stuff, your purse.
Oh, you have your phone?
Just,
Do you have it in your phone?
just dig in my purse and get the wallet out.
Okay.
Just the wallet.
The little purse or the big purse?
The little purse.
What's your phone number? That's from Michigan.
It's a black phone. I had a treatment.
So what she's looking at, what the police is looking at, she asked about a mark. She replied, "This I had a treatment." So that's probably coming from the surgery that, or I mean, the stuff that she got to deal with every day. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But other than that, they don't see no marks or bruises on her. And people ran that quick. I'm looking at the title. Y'all go check in on the girl in the wedding dress. Something happened to her and got the police at her house and marks and cuts all over her. You said he bit her. What the fuck? Okay, Naisha, Naisha, Nyasha. I'm sorry. Why do I hear echo? Who got an echo? Naisha, are you on a Bluetooth or something? Yeah, yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Clean mind. And when your house is cluttered, you have a cluttered mind. But it's a lot of holes in this. And this just happened. I'm trying to figure out, is this a skit? Is this really a skit, or this is just something that she's looking for attention for? Because, like she always say, she always wanted to be famous. She always wanted to do content creation. And everybody know about rage bait. People gonna jump on that the first thing they hear. And women gonna stand with women. You know, I go out here and say, "Oh, my husband cheated on me." I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have a million women behind me, backing me, ready for me to bust that man upside his head, or they want to go upside his head. You know, for me. You know, women stand for women, and I don't know. I don't know if she using that. I,
Well,
it's just a lot of hoes.
so again, Monique, I'm gonna say because I cannot say your first name at all.
It's okay.
I do apologize for that because I don't want to disrespect you in any form or fashion. Okay. Again, thank you so much for coming up here. So earlier in the live, we had her up here. First, she was in the chat, and I invited her to come up here so we can get some things, you know, straight, some things clarified. You know, let's because we're talking about her and her husband, right? Why? It's because they put it on social. Well, she put it on social media, right? Uh, However, this what I'm confused about yesterday when I first started talking about this, she we played the video of her on this cruise ship, and this cruise ship is the one that went viral, and a lot of people, you know, just said, hey, he's a bad man, he's a cheater, he's a narcissist, and it was a lot of shit that was being pushed towards her husband. Why? It's because what she said the day I realized my husband don't want me, and also I kept trying to get his attention. He looked at other girls like he was embarrassed of me. But again, when we played the video of her doing her phone, he wasn't looking at no girls. He was down at his cell phone. We don't know what was going on. We were just going off what she said and posted, right? Now, I brought her up here. She was in the bed getting a treatment. She had a camera on. And she brought some of her support system over here.
What kind of treatment?
I don't know. She
Does
said
anybody
it.
know?
She said I wasn't paying attention, to be honest, truth be told, because I had bigger fish to fry. I do apologize. I said fry the fish. So
You said fruits to fry.
yeah. So
Was you
filter fish,
frying
right?
fritters? You know what fritters are, TV?
I know exactly what fritters are. Now, so I asked her, I said, ma'am, what happened in this video with you on the cruise ship? Well, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to get into that. Well, hold on. Well, hold the fuck on. This is the video that went viral. So I don't want to. I don't want to talk. I don't want to put out no false accusations about you and your husband. We would not be having this conversation if you would have never posted it. So again, I want to get clarity on what happened here. She didn't want to talk about it. And immediately she started promoting when she was about to go live. I said, no, we're not going to do that over here. You're not finna get free promotion off my page. I asked you a question, you couldn't answer it, so I dropped her out the box. And guess what? I was the bad person. I'm talking about comments was going by the hundreds, right? Great vibes, you rude. You wrong. I was everything. So I can only imagine what her husband is going through after all the videos that she posted about him.
Is there a reason he's not speaking up and taking up for himself? Or?
No, if I were him, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, true.
Keep it shut. Because
they go in his head. Yeah.
Remember, the way she's building this off this cause. Let me tell you something. How God works, sweetheart. When God gets a hold to you, there's no letting go. That's why older people say Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus, but this is why they say Jesus take the wheel, or God take the wheel. Because the moment God get in control of your motherfucking life, do you hear me? There's nothing you can do.
So true.
So he's doing correct by not saying nothing. He's pleading the motherfucking field. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't say shit. No.
I think that's why a lot of people are saying it's a skit, because he's not coming forward. But I don't think it's a skit. I really
she
think
said it. She said it wasn't.
Facade.
She said it
Right.
was. So she said that was when she was laying down. That's what she said. Where did wifey go? Because wifey was giving us commentary.
Yeah, she was.
You
But
said,
on the
see, even
video,
see, listen, I'm looking at the men. Even the men saying, stay quiet. Stay, men. We know exactly what to do. Because
but
you
on the
say
video,
something, I keep my mouth shut. Dog, this what you saying,
hmm
and look at all these people. See, most women would try to clap back. Oh, guess what this bitch said about me? It's make you look stupid. Shut the fuck up. Let them say what they gotta say, and when the time is right, like my father always say, it's a time and place for everything. When the time is right, the truth will reveal itself. Why? It's because she snitches on herself the whole entire time. Are y'all understanding what the fuck is going on here? She's been snitching on herself. How crazy she is.
that's how you win in court. You let them talk until they incriminate themselves. My
When she
thing is
said
the
she got
evidence.
put in a crazy home for crashing out over food, I really thought she was trying to be funny, but she was being dead serious and crying.
No,
But
so
the
he
evidence that she's showing us seems like content. You know how some men don't like cameras. Some women, some men don't like a camera in
no,
their face
hell
all the time.
no, hell no.
And if she want to be a content creator, that's what she do. But it's to me the evidence, like the picture up there in the top where he's looking down in the phone. She set her camera up. Y'all got to see when you content creating, you show people what you want them to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not everything. You can have snippets and clips and things like that and add them up and edit it, and it looks like that. Every time she went to the grocery store, he's looking out or he's doing something. She set that camera up at that time in that place. That's why I think it's country created, but I believe it's a real story. But I think she's gonna go hit on and she's gonna do her big one on top of these.
But
If
let
she
me,
gonna
but
put her stuff
even,
out like that, she's gonna get a bag.
but even if it's for content creation, what she did and what she's doing, she's playing a very dangerous
Yeah.
game. Do you hear what I'm saying? To where the police is called to your house. Possible this black man, getting locked up. We already got 35 strikes against us. So if this is for content creation, this shit is dangerous. You got children involved.
Go.
Man, let me get the fuck off this camera.
Baby. Say them little words, baby. No. Dick.
Y'all go
It's
ahead.
going
Y'all
too
talk.
far. I think it's just going too far. And the friends that's egging this stuff on and the people that's hoorahing, they're not right. Because if you
Trying to
really
make
want
a
to stand
bag
with your
off
marriage,
her
you will
too.
get off this camera. You will turn that camera off
Hmm.
and sit in a room with your husband. Y'all discuss these.
And the friends ain't no real friends. I feel like they just stand with her for the views and to make a bag off her.
Where's the bridesmaids? Where's the
Right.
family? Where's the baby daddies?
Hmm.
Well, it's a lot of holes in this here. I need a lot of people to come forward.
Amen.
She done got her kids taken. Lord Jesus, I don't never want to see nobody kids taken. Now you got this man potentially getting ready to go to jail. And see, one thing about it, they love to lock a brother up quick. They love to do that quick. But my thing is this: it's getting dangerous, like he said. It's getting really dangerous, and it's getting reckless. The people that's haranguing her friends that's holding the camera up, holding the camera, and making sure she getting this scene and this here. Won't y'all take her for a lunch? A real girl's lunch. Where are these bridesmaids? See, that's why I say marriage nowadays is somewhat of a joke. When you had bridesmaids, that was your friend. At the end of the day, if he leave you or not, what they gonna do? They gonna come in.
And circle around you.
There you go.
Hmm.
Let me mute this.
I heard y'all. You're absolutely correct. Anytime, so you got to remember when you have bridesmaids at your wedding, right? Remember they are coming together. These are people that's validating what's going on with this union. The same thing with the groomsmen. Yes, we give the green light to this unity. That's why they're at the forefront with this show that most women like, because it's nothing but a show. All right. Most men are cool with just signing the fucking contract that they don't read. And men, let me put y'all up on game. Before your ass get married and sign that contract, first thing first, make y'all own contract. Don't sign the contract with the state. Read the contract with the state. It's almost 300 pages long. They would send a PDF file, PDF file. I do apologize because I'm a little broken up over here because children are involved. They would send a PDF file to your email. Read that contract. And I guarantee you, when you read that contract, you will not sign that contract. What they do is when you get in front of the clerk, they will tell you, there go the book, you sign it, and you get in front of them, and there you go. You don't know what the fuck you just signed. It's your signature, her signature, and then the state approve it. And guess what? Now you're in a contract with the state.
And whole time the state knows.
I'm not a contract. You with a bond with the state. So now the state have every rights over your children that you have with her.
And they know you finna be divorcing a few months later. And it's a money scheme too.
So make you and your future wife, your fiance, your girlfriend, y'all come up with a contract together. And then you get that put into the system, not theirs. I'm just putting y'all up on game, all right? And that's in every single state. Because too many people have failed by the wayside because of that contract. That's why when the state get involved, they can come to your house and tell you to do when, what, when, where, and why. Because you gave them the authorization to do that. And you no longer own your children. You could, if you marry with the state, got that bond with the state, you could say all day, allegedly, you could say all day long, these are my kids. No. No, those the state kids. That's why they tell you when your kid's supposed to be in school. That's why they tell you when you supposed to pick them up, when you supposed to do this and when you supposed to do that. If you don't do it, your ass going on child support. Because you owe them money when they took the money out when the child was born with their Social Security card. Don't get me started.
You speaking some deep facts now.
But
For real.
Don't get me started with that shit. But anyway, let's move forward. And everything I just said is allegedly. Don't believe a motherfucking word I just said. Don't believe shit I just said. So that's why I tell y'all, man and woman, take back ownership of your birth certificate. Please do that. Please, by the love of God, please do that. Allegedly. So they don't, TikTok don't take me down. Get back the rights to your fucking birth certificate. That's your ticket. That's your money maker right there is their birth certificate with the seal on it. You could do whatever the fuck you want. You take that birth certificate and put it into a trust. But anyway, allegedly, thank you. Thank you. ROI said 2.0 said, do your own research. Thank you. Do your research. Please do your research. I just gave you some stuff. You said just the girls said internet is forever. Now those judges and lawyers will see and dictate the next step for you. They do that all the time. They do it all the time because you gave the minute. Oh boy, y'all, it's deep. The shit is deep, but I'm not going to say too much here on TikTok because they like to take your page down for misinformation. Well, I appreciate it, Monique. I'm just shooting out information. All right, and I wouldn't lie to you, but you know what I just said is a lie. If y'all catching my drift, what I just said is a lie.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna drop down and let somebody else come up. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you so much, sweetheart Becca, for coming up. Thank you.
Thank you for.
Oh shit, she was still talking. I hate when I do that. Thank you for. God damn it, Becca. Becca, don't you listen? If you married, don't you tell your husband, man, I wasn't being disrespectful. Yes, I definitely could do it on YouTube, but the deal is she's doing this content, right? Why the camera got to be out? Why the camera got to be out? Why you got to post this shit? When a couple is going through, a married couple is going through, they don't want that shit on fucking TikTok. Believe it or not, that's a personal moment. Because now the narrative is also being flipped that this man is an abuser, that the police been called out. Y'all just give me a second. Which sometimes is you need this breathing moment. So that's why I wish people would stay long enough to hear the totality of my lives. Where you bashing her. I was watching the comments. Great vibes, you bashing her. Bitch, I didn't say shit. And again, people come up here and say shit and don't know what the fuck they be talking about. Because your ass been through some shit, or you going through some shit, or you dealing with some shit at the moment, you want to dump that off on everybody else. And you wonder why your relationships ain't working. You wonder why every man you're dealing with is a fucking dog, right? He's a cheater. He's a narcissist. Y'all like to use these words. Man, we all need some help, including me, dealing with y'all asses. Who's wings of tenacity?
Hey, this is my first time ever coming on your show, and I came in from the FYP. But I want to say the young lady that we were discussing, Keke, she was live earlier, right? And I was watching her live, and people were asking questions, and all she was saying is that she didn't want to comment. But yet she was saying that she's going to do a meet and greet. She was willing to meet people. All her information was in her bio. Thank you for the support. But everybody kept asking her, "Is this real?" And she kept dodging the question.
Well, she
My
did
thing
that.
is,
She did that when she came up here. She came up here in the box.
that's crazy. But my thing is like, how people do things for the weirdest fucking reasons. But at the end of the day, like you said, it's going to come back and bite her in the ass. But you have kids involved. It's no longer you. It's no longer you. And then you have this dark man of color that's about to get antagonized because of what you displayed in front of billions and billions of people with your tacky ass tactics because you trying to monetize. Make that make sense. The math ain't mathing. You got dropped somewhere along the board. But at the end of the day, you don't even understand the problem is your children got to go through this for the rest of their life, looking at you as somebody who chose themselves over them. You get what I'm saying? Like you didn't put this aside to make us feel like we mattered. All the only thing mattered to you was social media. You wanted to be in the spotlight because of your own self-esteem reasons, because you needed gratification, you need the validation from others to make you feel like you're somebody. But you put them up as a pawn. It doesn't make sense, and it hurts me as a mother of three. I've done some things in my life and I've had to apologize to my children individually, one by one, because of my actions, my addictions, holding myself accountable and being vulnerable. But at the end of the day, those babies really don't have a voice because now they're no longer in your home. You're not raising them. There's no telling what and whom they may come across, what may happen to them, whose hands they may come up on, but all you see is green and dollar signs because you didn't got a taste of social media to validate who you supposed to be as a black woman.
I want to speak after she gets done, please.
Uh,
And she was laying in the bed getting some type of treatment done to her wrist. Again, making people do the empathy thing. But you sitting on here with 5K viewers having a pity party, but yet you're smiling, you're laughing, you're joking as if nothing ever even happened. That's all I have to say.
no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Desana, go ahead.
Hey, I was coming in because I was in her live yesterday. And she did say she has been a content creator for 4 years. And
Mm-hmm.
now that this is going on, that she was going to put it out there. and monetize
Mm-hmm.
off it. So she's not lying, and there's no holes because she did say that in her live yesterday. That live that you was playing earlier when she said about her kids, she was answering questions, but she did say she's been a content creator for a minute on here, and that she's wanted to put her story out, and she's gonna make money off of it. And now today, when before I came into your live, she was saying that she feel that God is making her put her story out so she can get somewhere. So she is doing it for the attention and stuff. But what y'all have to realize and understand is if you don't want her to monetize off it, keep scrolling. Don't talk about her. Just let it be. But this is what she really is doing. But she also said how she found him was she was selling plates. She was selling food because somebody asked how did they meet, and he came in her inbox and said he wanted to buy a plate from her. He brought the plate, and she was moving at the time to a bigger apartment in the complex where she at, and he offered, and that's how their relationship started, is what she said yesterday in her live. And I was just scrolling through like I was scrolling through today, and I caught yours. But she's been on live all morning. So when she jumped out of your live, she was still on the live because I had just passed her before I came to you.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate the Sonna. Thank you so much. You just hold
It's
I
tight.
got
Dessa.
something to
Hold on.
say.
Hold on.
I
Say
just
that.
want to say,
Hold
It's
on.
Dessa.
sorry.
It's
Hold on,
old
I'm
Kay.
Dessa,
sorry.
but
Hold on,
they
Kay.
call me Dessa.
That's
It's old Dessa, but they call me Dessa. My kids put my name like that.
that
Dessa. Like
you
Odessa, Texas, and just drop
try
the
you
O.
no you trying to fuck up my tongue. You know my speech is already fucked up already. Why you doing this to me? Say that again.
It's Odessa, like Odessa, Texas, but I just dropped the O and it's Dessa. But my kids spelled it out like that because my kids started my TikTok account and I took it from them.
So you from Oblock?
No, I'm from Louisiana.
Okay, you from the south. Okay, got you. All right, Odessa. It's a temp service here called Odessa. Uh, let's see. Do you own it by the way?
No,
Okay, Kay, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
All right, what you got?
I've been on the outside looking in,
Why you
and
just
I'm gonna
didn't come
say that.
in? Why you just didn't come in?
No, no, no. Look, look, look. You popped up on my
Just
FYP
knocking.
page earlier.
Just
I was
knocking.
no, I was you. You was on my FYP page earlier, but I was in the car, so I couldn't hop on.
In the
But
what?
I'm at home, so
You was in the
I was
what?
in the car.
Spell that.
I was in the car.
No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead. I'm fucking with you.
I was in the car and I was listening, and I'm just this whole situation is blowing me, and I think it's because I kind of went through a situation with my son. He's about to be 21. He had autism. He's autistic, and I know how when they try to take your kids, every little thing they use, they try to build a case against you. So even though my feelings was hurt and I was upset and I was sad, I never thought to like at the time it wasn't TikTok. Everything was on Facebook. And I'm like, she don't who like where's her people to be telling her like, hey, get offline because all you doing is helping them build a case, and she won't get them kids back. Cause now from what I'm seeing, I guess he did something to her. So now he can't get them. She can't get them. Who gonna get them? That's all I had to say. I don't know. Like it's all this is all crazy,
I don't think
and
that's her concern. I only think men are her concern.
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say. And
Well, so the deal is the alleged, right? Because again, the police is standing.
alleged.
The police is standing right there and asking for these bruises or these marks, and the only one that they pointed out that she said, "Hey, this is from my treatment." It's
GB,
not
I sent you 3 more videos too.
okay.
She's not
It,
in the
it
rush to get them kids.
yeah.
She just said she wanted a luxury
But
apartment.
my thing is even the people that's out there with her, there's nobody there with a common sense.
uh, right. Thank you. God damn it! Thank you for saying that shit.
Like even the people talking about, oh, I'm her neighbor, I'm her. But why is y'all got this woman on the internet? She has a case going on. She need to be far away from the internet.
Uh,
So I'm just it's 3 boxes in the crayons. That's all I can say. It's 3 boxes in the
She's
it's
not in
three
the
crayons
rush.
in the box at this point.
She's not in the rush to get them kids. That woman literally got on the internet and said she's getting a luxury 1 bedroom apartment if she have to. And she's gonna snuggle up with her children. How you gonna snuggle up with a man right now?
hold. Hey, okay, here it is. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, let me play this. Oh
That's all
shit.
I had to say. She
No,
just
no, you hold tight. I like your logic. You hold on. Shit, motherfucker.
and it's three big crayons in that one box. It ain't the little ones.
Oh hell, that she got her ass out. Hold on one second. Come on, I'm gonna mute y'all so we don't get an echo on YouTube. Let's see what's going on here.
I've been told you not to go back. I've been told you that.
I just wanted.
But you was trying to get your
moving.
stuff. I know.
I was moving.
You was trying to get your stuff.
I was
Yeah.
moving. I don't know what happened. I just was trying to leave. 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 I just was trying to leave.
April 27th.
Hold on. No.
And she has been eating all day. And
no, first of all, that's not a fresh mark. Oh hell no, that's not a. Let me rewind. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let's rewind it. Hold on.
and she has.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I don't know what happened. I just was trying to leave. I just was trying to leave. I just was trying to leave. I just was trying to leave.
Okay, hold on. Who got a teeth on the side of their mouth? Who? Why first of all, if you got a husband, his mouth shaped like his teeth is shaped like a C. Hey, y'all make her do some things, right? You want to use it to your advantage. No, we don't know. But but that didn't come from him. That's a fucking C. No, that's not a bite. Ain't no bite. When you bite down on somebody, you will actually see the teeth marks. You're going to see flesh too. But I've seen plenty, trust me, of my past. I've seen plenty. Yeah, you will see the teeth marks and the flesh. That's not a bite wound. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's continue. God damn it.
I just was trying to leave.
April 27th.
And again, it don't even look fresh, but anyway.
And she has been eating all day in 2 days, guys. This is insane.
346.
These are real officers. What are you guys saying? This is real life. This is the police. These are my neighbors.
I told you when she went on TikTok, this how it all happened. She caught him cheating, and
Yes, he did put his hands on her
he
today.
caught her cheating, and she went on TikTok.
And I had to
guess
call the
he was
cops.
Mad, I don't know, but I work.
Again, they back. So I want y'all to just listen to me closely. All right, everybody mute up. I want y'all to listen to me. Listen to this right here. Listen to this right here. The lady is saying that based on what we was talking about on yesterday, she put her business again out on TikTok. This is a story that they telling the police at this moment. And more than likely, I don't know, but he probably got up. Hold on, let me, cause they putting their seatbelts on. Yeah, I'm so glad y'all drive for safety. We don't want y'all to get a ticket. Again, social media get in the way of a relationship or a marriage, right? I'm just listening to what she's saying in the background.
But I told you, what I just tell you, don't go back. Just get your stuff. I told you that.
I didn't.
I know you didn't do nothing, but he didn't have to. And don't think that we weren't trying to help. I just ain't wanna
Is this a blood?
Yes,
I
she's
said you
bleeding.
got blood. We had the night. What was this? What?
I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody.
Oh, girl, you better tell the way he be beating
but,
on
like,
you, girl.
I know you care about him so much, but you have to put yourself first. You really, yes, you need to be safe. I understand, but you can't afford to get hit.
And listen, we don't want anything happen to you. Where's the blood from?
I had a treatment. It's so fast. It just happened so fast.
I don't have her. Oh, Heidi, can you get your ID, please?
You got my purse.
I got all your stuff, your purse.
Oh, you have your
So okay,
phone?
Just-
Do you have it in your phone?
Just dig in my purse and get the wallet out.
Okay.
Just the wallet.
The little purse or the big purse?
The little purse.
What's your phone number? That's from the show.
CANE.
okay. So right now they just taking information. So again, I dealt with shit like this. Let me explain something to y'all. This shit is textbook. First of all, the mark that's on her forearm, that's near her forearm, that's not a fresh mark. Two is they mentioned something about some blood. She said, "Hey, that came from my treatment, right?" Because when she was in the bed earlier, when she was on the live earlier here, she was getting her treatment done. So could that be, right? So again, let's look at everything that's going on here. All right. So again, what this is, I'm not. Listen, I've seen situations where men would defend themselves. The woman would become the aggressor, and they would defend themselves. And while defending themselves, you may get marked up. But it's your word against his, and more than likely, more without any video, the primary aggressor is going to be the man. Even if he was defending himself. I've seen this happen too many times. I know. All right? Now, the neighbor that's doing all the talking, how the fuck she know what was going on if she wasn't inside the house? Now, Miss Cruise Ship Lady, when all this shit was happening, or before it even started, you like to put your shit out on social media. How come you didn't pull out your phone camera and start recording when the shit first started? So, do men pick up knives or do women pick up knives? Let's be honest here. Who pick up knives, men or women?
But I told her she needs to leave. I'm sorry, you're the neighbor? I like clothes. She got all her stuff. Yeah, that's why.
Oh my goodness.
But I've been told you not to go back. I've been told you that.
I just wanted.
But you was trying to get your stuff. I know.
I was moving.
You was trying to get your stuff.
I was moving. I don't know what happened. I just was trying to leave. 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 I just was trying to leave.
April 27th.
And she hasn't eaten all day in 2 days, guys. This is insane.
346.
These are real officers. What are you guys saying? This is real life. This is the police. These are my neighbors.
I told you when she went on TikTok, this how it all happened. She caught him cheating, and
Yes, he did put his hands on her
he
today.
caught her cheating, and she went on TikTok.
And I had to
guess
call the
he was
cops.
Mad, I don't know. But I told you, what I just tell you, don't go back. Just get your stuff. I told you that.
I didn't.
I know you didn't do nothing, but he didn't have to. And don't think that we weren't trying to help. I just ain't wanna
Is this a blood?
Yes,
I
she's
said you got
bleeding.
blood. Where
I
you had the
get
knife?
it.
What was this? What?
I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody.
Oh, girl, you better tell the
I
way he be
know,
beating
but
those
like
girls.
I know
You
you.
better.
So the neighbors assumed that there was a knife. She didn't say that. So again, was he trying to get away? The woman got mental. Uh, hold on, hold on, let me go to the next real quick because she read it. She read it. Let's see what let's show. She read it. Hold on one second.
No, because we're married. So I do like keep the top lock on, but when I don't or when I leave, he can come right back in here. He could come here. So the police said that it's nothing that I can do because it's a civil matter and we are married.
Okay, this right here ain't got nothing to do with the situation. What just happened with the police? Yeah, yeah. This right here they talking about. Yeah, yeah.
So I got something up my sleeves. I can't tell y'all. I got something up my sleeves. Yup. But I gotta do it quietly because I don't want to get hurt in the process.
Now this was 5 hours ago. She got something up her sleeves.
I
She's listen, y'all. Y'all right. 5 hours ago, she said I got something up my sleeves. 5 hours later, the police at your house. Y'all look. They into it. Look at them. They like, yeah. Y'all look at them. No, don't hide now. they that's pre-med. Go ahead. Oh shit. She said what she said. Hey, there y'all go. Go ahead.
this is your job. But when you got your kids being involved where the public can traumatize them, you're traumatizing them. You don't know who household they gonna end up in where they may get raped or any type of thing. Like you doing too much right now. I get
Yes,
it.
she
You've been doing this
is,
for
but
4 or 5 years.
She's mentally
but we done
spiraling.
seen it. We done seen other content creators come across here with their kids. They don't care. You had one that gave hers up for the money, just for her to be a content creator and make money off of here. So that's what it is. But right now, what she's doing, like she said in the video, she has something up her sleeve. So right now, she's playing get back, and y'all have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
understand
you
she's
got
adding
payback.
But
on to
that's
her storyline.
that's the
She knew
that's
that
the
man
She
was
point.
at that
gotta
house
put it out
alone.
there like that.
She knew that
This
man
is
was
my
at that
point.
house
Speaking
alone.
speaking from somebody that is clinically diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia problems. I'm not speaking. I'm just saying she needs community, and she has community the wrong way.
You got
She
the wrong
doesn't have
community right now.
positive community. She doesn't want to embrace the positive community. She like she's looking for a moment, but at the end of the day, the kids is gonna be hurt. This gonna go with them for the rest of their life.
Yes, but
Yeah.
she don't care
Yeah.
because she's all about a dollar.
Okay, so they said
Her life.
her stream starts in a few minutes.
Yep, four
Hold on.
minutes.
Whoa, 808. Whoa. 808 was contains things that may find uncomfortable. Hold on. Whoa. Uh,
You reported
no,
for
no, no,
what?
no, 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 not her. I
Yeah.
mean, not
I
me. If they remain on your live will be available to some audience. Um,
808. Was you puffing or anything?
who is 808? Who is
808 is Hawaii.
wifey?
Hawaii.
I'm finna drop you and give it about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna bring you back up because they said y'all was doing something on the camera, and
Oh, she had that vape.
yeah, okay, that's what it was. You should see it on your screen, Rooted. You should see it on your screen. So just give it a few minutes and just let it go out. Then I'll bring you back. So that vape caught it. So Lamille, you said you sent it to the page. So
Yeah,
let me.
CPS watching all this, honey.
So
They building a case against that girl.
you said
Absolutely.
wait a minute. You said the interview is on YouTube. I need the link. I need y'all drop it in the chat. I need
It's
the
like
link.
she writing a book or something. She want everybody to stay tuned, look for the next thing. Y'all wait on this. It's like she coming out with a book.
Yeah, Allie Carter and Shelly Carter. Sorry if
All
y'all
made
All
familiar
up.
this
with
shit gonna
them.
blow up in her face.
Mm-hmm.
Do
She
it?
setting the stage for something.
Do
A
anybody
movie or
know?
something. A
Do
movie, a book or something.
yeah.
Tisa
She
Risa.
trying to get
She
Risa
said
T
Tisa
some
Risa
money.
reached out to
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody
So
please let
Safe Space is the one that said the interview is on YouTube. So
what
where at Safe Space?
Risa
Somebody
Tisa? Hold
put that
on.
in her comments.
Yeah.
Risa
It's
Tisa 2025.
yeah, it's Risa Tisa all over again.
So
her. She
who is
wanna be
interviewing
Risa
her?
T.
Anybody know who's interviewing her?
But Tisa had
She said
receipts though.
QMA. Somebody, what she said at 6 o'clock, she was doing a QMA. And she was trying to pull the
Hmm?
name up on her phone.
On the Hardly Initiated podcast, GV. Right there, look, Safe Space Circle. You see it? Hardly Initiated podcast. You see it? And it should say Keke Jones, the interview.
And I hate to keep bringing this up.
Hardly Initiated.
He may not be a good man, but at the end of the day, he still has family too. You don't think
Yeah.
they in his ear tearing his ear up?
But like, let me ask y'all a question. Like, in my mind, if she ever wanted to go back to him, like I think she does, she has
Yes, she
painted
did.
them to the world to be so bad. Like, how are you going to have all these viewers that once supported you if you're with him? You know what I mean? Because they're against him.
I said she don't care. She just
That she
wants
He'll
the
don't.
never be the
money. She
same.
Yeah, she
said
wants the
that.
money. Yeah, she don't
But
care.
Yeah.
he said he'll never. He said it will never be the same.
And y'all say they was on live together last night. So who's to say the reason why he not speaking out is because he's in on it too?
That's
Yeah, that
true.
part. That part.
That's
Not with
true.
police involved now, baby.
Well, now the
Them real
police
police
just
officers out
came
there.
today, but y'all say they were on live together last night. So who's to say they might have had an argument about what was going on, what's being portrayed, and
Mm-hmm.
he got physical, and she got physical, and the police had to be called out. But it's not adding up with him.
She might have decided to fuck him. I want all the money.
That
And
part.
call the
That's why I'm
police.
saying it was something because y'all just said they were on live together last night. He was in one room and she was in the other.
Yeah. You see it, GV? You found it? You did. Okay.
Mm.
And to be honest with you, they really can't go off no scars and then on her body. She even had 6 surgeries.
Uh-huh. All right, y'all got
And
your
see, that let you
popcorn
know
ready?
about her mental and
Yeah,
her.
girl.
She insecure. Now,
Very.
1 or 2 surgery, yes.
Uh-huh.
6 surgeries, baby. You
It
putting your
still
life
ain't
on the
fixed
line
right.
every time you lay down on that table.
It still ain't fixed
Huh.
right.
And baby, and still built like a jalapeno pepper.
Somebody
I
divorced.
mean, I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm not. You know what? I'm
God
not finna
forgive us.
shame. I ain't finna body shame. I ain't finna do that. Let me mute you.
Mm.
Oh, good
Do
Lord.
anybody know what he said in the live last night? Like what
Listen,
they was talking about?
we grew up a long time ago. It's okay.
Mm. She said built like a jalapeno pepper.
All
I ain't never seen a gym membership. I ain't never seen a hit a treadmill.
Thank
I
you,
ain't
Oh,
never seen
Keke.
none of
shit.
that. Be quiet.
right, y'all. So this is the we wait for them to get started. So this is it right here. So we
Thank
just
you,
wait for them
Lord
to get started.
Jesus.
You want me to accept the people in the box while we're waiting?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Not the Michelin man.
Y'all,
She
I'm
built like a
Her
newborn baby
titties
that
in
came
the
out weighing
rolled
13
on.
pounds.
Them arms, something else.
That's what I'm talking about. You know
Be
how the
quiet.
baby had the fat arms. It
No,
looked like
no, 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 no,
the
no.
You ain't
biscuits
finna do
out the
that. You ain't finna
can.
body shame that woman.
No,
Ain't
that
nobody
ain't
body shaming.
no, that ain't body shaming.
Right.
No, that ain't
She
body
had to
shaming
go.
because let me tell you what men do. When we see each other like that, no, we finna clown you and get your ass in the gym.
Ooh.
But with women,
Okay.
y'all say it's body shaming.
Hello.
That's not body shaming.
Speak.
That's
This
say,
what I'm
hey,
about to.
you are unhealthy. You need to get yourself together.
You have
Legit.
to have the mind too when you get all them surgeries.
Yeah, I was about to say that because when
Right, because you
I'm
just
tell
can't
you,
have
they
the
do.
surgery on top of
She had
surgery.
to go. She had to go overseas because I had to do a psych eval when I had my surgery
That's
4 years
right.
ago,
Uh-huh.
and my surgery actually did the reverse. I didn't. I lost so much weight and it temporarily paralyzed me. I've been paralyzed for 4 years from having weight loss surgery. So
She
she
said
had to
she
go
got the
overseas.
surgery from a doctor off Instagram. I can't remember his name, but it wasn't overseas though. It's
Oh,
Right,
but
alleged.
I'm
some
just
ass
like,
off social media.
So
That's the
y'all put
problem.
Right.
bipolar plus insecure. What you gonna give?
that's why I was like, how did her surgery get approved? Because they do a psych evaluation.
I
But if
don't
it's
think
private pay, you don't need
I
a
don't think
psyche
it's
valve.
the bipolar stuff. Cause she know what she doing. She directly told y'all what she was doing. So it has nothing to do with her bipolar, her mental, or none of that because she's mentally insane. If you would have listened to her live yesterday, even though I was strolling, she kind of realized some stuff because she said also like he had been following her on her social media before they started dating. So everybody was like, "Oh well, he was stalking you." So she had been telling her story about her life and stuff before he came along.
And
So
isn't
that's
it
why I'm
weird?
saying
But
maybe
she had
it could
surgeries
be
with
them
him, and
together
he helped her with
on
the
in
surgery
this.
recovery.
And they've had separate rooms since they moved in
Yeah.
together.
So I think they in on it together. I really do.
I
From
believe
listening,
that too.
In a
yeah, from
way, I do
listening to
too.
her
I
Yeah.
do
live
too, Fast.
yesterday, because she did say how they met and stuff like that. And like I said, she also realized that they met because he came in her inbox for a plate of food. And she was like, but
God.
that was years ago, like
Trying to
about two
say
years
she
ago.
wasn't interested at first.
Like a
Yeah,
real
she
plate
did
of
say
food.
that too. She said
Mm-hmm.
she tried to ignore him at first.
But then
Yep.
I think it was after the move because he helped her move out the 1 bedroom into the 2 bedroom.
He
And that's when she
also
gave
helped her
in.
with her
And they've had
recovery from
separate
them
rooms since
charges.
the day they moved in together. That's what's weird to me.
TV, I see
But
your
wait,
mind,
hold
bro.
on. I
I see
also
it.
seen on her page where the kids was at. I never seen none of her kids in none
Me
of her videos.
either.
None of her kids was in the
She
video.
showed all the
None of them.
rooms.
Because I went back in her past to try to see when she's
None of
made
them
that
kids.
statement. And I never seen her kids though. So I think they in on this together.
Yeah.
And today something just went wrong. They
Something
wasn't agreeing.
transpired that went left.
Yeah, they wasn't agreeing today.
And if you watch the video where she's showing that they have separate rooms, she showed all the rooms, and just to show that they sometimes she says she be wanting her own room. She never went. I never seen no kids' room, and she showed every room in
She
her
didn't.
apartment.
She only had those 2 rooms because I went
Exactly.
on. I ended up following her on Facebook, and I also went through her Facebook stuff
Hmm.
too. And that's when they was dogging her when she did show that. She claimed he was studying, but that room that she claimed is her little nest, it was nice and clean,
Yep.
everything put up. But when she went in their room that they supposed to be
A
sleeping
mess.
together, it was a mess, and everybody was dogging her about that. So
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
in on this together.
And I think she been lost those kids, if you want my opinion,
Yeah,
from the
because
crash outs previous to this one.
yeah, 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 yeah.
When the last
Yeah,
one
the
they
kids
was at
supposed
Olive
to-
Garden?
Yeah, yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I didn't even see the kids in the wedding photos.
Sure.
I'm trying to.
Me
I
either.
didn't.
Clock
I
it.
was trying to figure
Yes.
out where the damn kids been at.
Ruby,
Either.
what you want to say? I see it written all over your face. Come on, say
Where
it.
What
these
you want to
damn
say?
kids at? Are they real?
He
Y'all,
want to say
y'all,
something. I
look,
see it.
look at this video. Right, we just wait for the thing to get started. Everybody meet up. Look at this. Look at this. So the young lady that was up here, Yaya, that was up here, said that she was close with the family. She sent me this video. It got a title. Keke husband has spoken. Hold on, they ain't got. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. He's live. God damn it, they live. But we go. I'll wait till they get. I'll wait till they bring her. I'll wait till they bring. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. It look like it's probably about 2 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna pause that. Okay. No, I need that chat. No, I'm gonna just make the video. I'm gonna make because if I make the video too big, I would get TikTok would take me down. So this is well, she's not up there yet. So right now they just talking. Let me play. Let's bring the iPad back up. Let's see what's going on here. So the thing says Keke husband has spoken. She lied to y'all saying he wasn't home, and she doesn't know where he was at and packing up his stuff in a duffel bag, like he's loving out to go watch his live. She's doing it for money, and this was her viral moment. It's always just two sides to every story. All right, let's see. That's him.
What?
Can I get in the room?
Which is you gotta get something out of here. I'm not there. So.
Can you lock the door back?
Yes, I can, ma'am.
Thank you.
You have a blessed evening.
You have a good night your fucking self.
Why you gotta be cursing?
Because you know why.
Why?
You better leave me alone.
I ain't did nothing. I'm just asking you.
You ain't did nothing. You did everything. You used to change your name to EVERYTHING.
As y'all can see. Oh, Lord. Told y'all. Shit funny, man.
Let me tell you something. When people have had enough, they just start laughing. Cause what else you gonna do, right? Just start laughing.
She want to be mad at me. Yeah, I'm good, cuz. It's small shit to a giant, man.
So when he went up, because I like this, he got the video before, right? He made interaction with her, right? When he walked upstairs to that room to get his stuff, he went in there, grabbed his stuff, and he said, "All right, you have a blessed night." How did she respond to y'all?
Toxic, like
Oh, she was mad as hell.
yeah,
He was too friendly for her. He was
yeah.
too
She wanted an argument, and he didn't give
He
it
was
to her.
ready
She
to
was
set it
mad.
off. He was ready to set it off. She
Hmm.
wanted a reason.
Yep, she wanted a reason.
He was
She needed
breathing
a
too
reason
hard
to
for
clean
her.
that
She
room
got
up.
mad.
I
She ain't
told
pull that
you he
camera
better
out either,
run.
though.
I
He
Okay,
was
told
y'all.
you.
breathing
Even
too
with
hard
him
for her.
packing, but where is the kids' stuff if the kids just got taken?
Nowhere to be
Also, I
found.
never seen no kids' clothes or nothing. Where are the
Where
kids'
the kids'
toys? Where they
pictures at on the
clothes?
I
wall?
think them kids been
Nothing.
gone.
I don't think she's got custody.
I
Never
think the grandma
hasn't in
got
a
it.
long time.
This shit ridiculous.
She need a reason to clean the house up though, for real.
She said she can't. She said because of her condition with her
What?
muscles, y'all.
She
That
got
what
a
Let
she
me
little
let me
said.
head.
stop
That
because I
what my
have
girl said.
She could put
mental
them clothes and shit
illness
on and
problems
twerk
in
and
my
do all
house.
these
Ain't no
videos.
excuse.
Wait,
No.
repeat
That what
that.
she
Meanwhile,
said in the live yesterday. She said that's why she keep braids in her hair most of the
he
time
know how to
because she
twerk
can't
and
put her
straight
arms
and
up.
pop and
Listen,
lock
I
and
had
dress.
cancer and I
Somebody
kept
need to
my house
hold her
clean with my
hand.
children.
And tell her,
Girl, there's no excuse.
None at all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
she had mopped the
The
living
way they
room.
had that TV
She
propped
said
up on
she
that
got a
wall.
cleaner to come clean up for her. She said when the mother-in-law was trying to go off and talking about she don't want to clean and do anything, she said she has a cleaner because of her condition.
Okay, and the house still dirty, so the
I
math ain't
know, but that's
mathing.
what she said yesterday. Somebody kept saying she hadn't ate in 2 days, but my girl was drinking coffee yesterday morning. She came down and made her coffee, so why she ain't made herself some
I ate in
breakfast?
She
2 days.
Baby, she
ate
ain't
in two
missed not
days
one meal. That's
is
a
a
lie.
lie.
Somebody kept saying that, but she
He
had
ain't ate
You
She
in
eating
can
off
two
see
made
the
camera.
herself
old food.
a
You can
fucking
see the food
iced
beside
coffee
the
yesterday
bed.
morning.
She eating off camera.
You can see the food beside the bed.
Put the
I
camera
know,
in the trash bag.
but she had iced coffee, so why you ain't fix yourself something to eat? She fixed herself an iced
Cause she
coffee.
full.
Man.
So I think they in on it together, y'all. And
Yeah.
today was
To
just
an
something
extent, and then I
they
think
wasn't
something went
agreeing with.
Something
sideways.
went
Listen,
left,
y'all.
and that's
Listen,
what
y'all.
the
Yeah.
police is
So
saying.
everybody, y'all, one at a time, so we can. Because remember, this is being recorded on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube. So we're just one at a time. But go ahead.
Sorry.
Mm.
Somebody got an echo.
Baby, she eating. She ain't missed not one meal. Record that.
Well, remember.
I'm gonna mute myself because see, I'm messing
Clock
around with damn
it.
public too.
No, y'all fine. No, again, because what y'all saying, I would have been have said it.
I
I,
mean, but no, like seriously.
And not trying to be funny, but is it just me? When you look at her face, like
is when she get dressed up, she's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, she's
They
very
said
beautiful,
Kiki is
but
on.
she's got like a grandma face. Like when you look at her, it looks like I don't know,
Put
like
some
it
glasses.
don't. She looks like a different person when she be doing them videos.
She take them glasses off.
Yes.
Them Coke bottles.
Yeah.
Bifocal, trifocal. You gotta take them out. Every
I don't
person
know
I
if
know that
it's a
got glasses,
slight
they
thing
put
of Down syndrome, but something is going
It's
on.
yeah, with her face, it's
they
her
put 'em.
mouth, like
They say
around.
she's live now. So she must be on her own page live also.
She is a pretty woman.
Yeah, she is, but it's something off. Like I don't
She
know.
rode the short
Maybe
bus.
but she is beautiful. Like when she puts her makeup on and does her thing, she's a beautiful
Yeah, she
woman.
get real jazzy.
Yeah, she is beautiful.
But she's the way she's carrying herself is making her an ugly woman. That's the thing. But
If her sorry, if her stories is true about all the abusive relationships she's been in, I think that might have something to do with her faith. If they true, I'm not allegedly.
maybe
I
so.
don't know.
Yeah.
And
Do anybody got?
I
Do
do believe
anybody
that they may
have?
be true because her
Some
self esteem is not where it needs to be.
It never was though. Six
somebody
surgeries later, it
some
never was.
somebody got. Oh no, she not. Oh no, she not.
Oh,
Hold on, y'all. She. Oh hell. Bring it up, Great Vibe. Bring it up. Everybody mute up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is her waiting to go live.
eat
All right.
perm loaf.
On her page?
Yeah, this her page.
Okay, I'm sitting here and they took the man to jail.
No. What's going on? She doing fine. No, she look beautiful. Look.
He went to jail. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So yeah, we definitely. Yeah, of course, y'all know y'all can forward that information to see what happened. All right, y'all. Let's go.
Lord. Always know God.
Yes, they know that.
We ain't camera. Yeah, I know that, but
You got to be able to weigh what's happening in the room. So you got
why
this
he
young
went to
man,
jail,
and I don't know how
we're gonna
old this young
let
man is,
Keke
but
explain
I
that
would
to you.
imagine
I will later.
that
Later
this
on,
is
not at the
likely to
time,
be a
right
core
now.
memory. Okay? So
Gosh.
everything
I'm
about
gonna
this
go home.
interaction is
I'm
just
losing
getting
my
down.
mind.
Don't
It's getting down.
Don't lose your mind.
So this is the scene
Cause you don't
for
like
what's
that.
happening. So this is his perspective.
I
Okay?
got my new
Now, roll the next part of the well, the footage
She got the camera.
because I want to give
Yep.
out some
So just
context
don't
on this
know.
part because everybody says, hey,
You the camera
you got to
lady.
dig more. You got to see what's going
You
on. He
get
gave
so I'm about to
specific
go. You get
instructions.
so my nerves.
So
I
You
ain't
said
even
what?
get
take a
packages for
look.
you.
Let them know.
What happened?
Let them know that you're the camera
I don't want to
lady.
put my face in
No,
there. I
do
don't look
not.
No,
good.
that's good. She don't want to let them know.
No, that's
That's
what
why I
I'm
like
saying.
her.
Cause she in
Yeah,
the
I don't.
back.
I don't
I
need
want
no
nobody
publicity
that's trying
looking.
to.
No, I
Yeah.
was saying put her picture on there. Yeah, I'm not even on there.
I want
Thank you.
you to
Okay, this just me talking. I'm asking questions. Don't nobody have to unmute. But you just had a whole domestic situation, and you about to go. You just had a whole domestic allegedly situation, and you're man. Look, go ahead.
Because it's just like her crying on camera. It's all for views and money. And she locked that man up and probably put the allegedly could have happened. Probably put the marks on her damn self.
But what makes me so mad, this man's sitting in jail right now and she's sitting over there with her hair done, smiling like nothing never happened.
With clothes that are
Yeah.
disrespectful to your husband.
This is crazy to me. This is
Cause
sickening.
it's a get
This
back.
is sick. This
Baby,
poor man is sitting in
that
jail.
ain't okay though.
This chick is really sitting here, smiling and laughing, kiki kakan with the people on the sideline. One girl say she about to break, and the girl talks, oh girl, you gonna be fine. You ain't about to break. Like you're really sitting here and gonna say, oh, he's in jail with a smirk on your fucking face,
She
like
was
your plan
unbothered.
went through.
Like she did.
And we just seen the problem whenever she didn't know he was recording. She's the problem.
Right. And me
She was
personally, if
recorded
my
on me.
husband just put
Look
his
at you in
hands on
front of
me
me.
and I had to put him in jail, I wouldn't want to be live at all. I would be trying to get myself together.
At all. I'd be in tears, crying.
Right.
Up in her
And I
face so
would
hard, you got
definitely
no
not be on
idea.
the internet. I'd be trying to get myself together.
That's how you know it's a get back.
Mm-hmm. She said it before she did it.
Yeah, her up the sleeve.
This gonna blow up in her face so bad.
Makes me so mad though, y'all, because people
Oh
never
my
believe
goodness.
men. They always believe the women.
It was
And
premeditated
men,
5
they
hours
deal with
ago.
this a lot, and they keep
Oh
silent
my
about it.
But
God.
she's built they're building a case on her with all this. He can build a case with everything she's posting. He can use this in court to get them charges off of her. Cause why is she on live after she supposedly got beat on? That
And
don't
then
make
she gonna
sense.
be the one that don't show up for court to go through the
Exactly.
charges.
Exactly. And then the state gonna pick it up and it's gonna backfire on her.
I hope like hell that the police is watching her live. I
And
do.
guess what?
And the girls with her ain't doing nothing but using her for clout too.
Yep.
Her fake ass bodyguards.
I
Y'all,
definitely
they was,
was watching.
but they,
Let's just keep her babies in prayer because they need it.
Please, yes. But I think the babies ain't never been a part of the situation. I haven't
they
seen
wasn't,
the wedding or nothing.
they
So I
wasn't
think the babies has been took away from
gone.
her way before this.
I found a picture on her page with the babies at
Because
the
of a mental
wedding.
illness
With,
that she got.
I
That's why
believe
she
her
don't have
dad,
the
her
baby.
stepdad, or whoever her dad is.
But not with him. They don't have no pictures with him and her kids.
Exactly.
None.
So I think the family has been keeping the kids away from her way before this situation even happened.
I
Yeah,
ain't,
the
hold on one
grandma.
second,
Let me
y'all.
say
I ain't hold
something.
on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I ain't playing a damn thing else. Why in the hell
That's
I
what I was
been
about to
live
say. I need to
for?
do a mod break.
Thank you. We've been live for almost 5 hours, and I'm sitting at 95,000
So
taps.
since 2:30 when I picked my kids up, the likes have only jumped 30,000, and he's been live. I know how many hours, GB?
Right, 4 hours and 38 minutes.
And listen, y'all, they'll come report us and take us down. And y'all have got to tap. Y'all have got to send, even if it's roses. Y'all got to keep them coming to his platform so they don't come take us down because they will. Because there are haters everywhere. So continue
Everywhere.
tapping and continue, even if it's small gifts. Just keep them coming, y'all, for real.
Especially when I play these videos live, because this stuff is
Yes,
live. TikTok,
it'll get us.
when we're streaming on the desktop, they are so
That's like
strict with
unoriginal.
us.
Because I ain't know how this live works, so I'm tapping.
Hmm.
My fingers might go numb.
No,
They
it's
say
okay.
unoriginal. They'll say unoriginal content.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
y'all gotta tap. Y'all gotta send gifts, okay, y'all. Try to hit his live goal too, y'all, because he's taking time out of his day to be up here with us. Okay, thank y'all.
Can I say something? A lot of people keep saying that he used her, he did this, and he did that. People only do what you allow them to do. So it ain't
Ma'am.
so much
That's
as he
the
did
part.
this and he did that. She knew what was
Amen.
going on. Okay, yes, love played a major part. But all them fucking red flags that was there, you can't tell me you ain't know this man wasn't feeling you like that.
Hey, also, y'all, I'm not trying to interrupt you, baby, but
They used each
I'll
other.
send your heart me's too for the day.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. And y'all right now just got them muted because she man, oh man, you talking about the manipulation, man. This shit right here is sick.
It's a
And they
criminal,
talk
y'all.
about
It's a
men being
criminal.
narcissistic. You are looking at a female being narcissist at its finest right now.
This is a real Lifetime
In
movie
the
network.
story she says that her family did to her, that her mama let accurate it is, but her cousin caught somebody in the family doing something to her. I don't know if that's true or not, but she says that she's not close with her mama, but she the mama was in the wedding. They seemed like they was close, so I don't really know if that's true or not.
Y'all peep the body language on her. Peep the body language on her. Do that look like somebody who just got their butt toe up?
No,
No, that's
ma'am.
why I said
Absolutely
it
Look
was
at
her
not.
her
plot.
face. Look at her body. Look at the
Poor
smile
man
on her
sitting
face.
in
Like she about to
jail.
ready to go get her nails done.
That's why it's gonna backfire on her. God don't like ugly. This is fixing
She
to
looks
flip on her in a bad way.
she looks happy as hell and don't care that he's gone.
Oh, baby, she finna have somebody in there by 5. What time is it?
Jody.
Somebody gonna slide.
Uh-huh.
Great Bob, you
Look,
gotta go set up
good night,
top.
the beatbox. Not you drinking the beatbox, baby.
Yeah, just reset your live goal. It's gone. Time's up on
And
us.
then her
Reset.
Baby, that
bridesmaids
liquor
need to
turned into
be
sugar.
circling
That
Come on,
sugar
her.
let's
turned
get
into
it.
fat.
She's an alcoholic.
Yep.
You drinks.
Thank
Why
you.
she roly poly, oly, oly, roly, 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 oly.
GV, you heard me about your live goal? Okay.
And I really think that's what did it for the husband too, is he was tired of her being so sloppy drunk on camera. That's what seemed to irritate him.
And probably off camera because all she do is drink. It
Drink,
seems
yeah,
like.
Baby,
and
she
she
gonna
tried
have
to
her
say
drink.
that because of her surgery, she said because of her surgery, she can only have one drink when she out with the
Bullshit.
girls.
Yeah.
She
I
only
know this
drinks one
lady.
drink. Girl, the way you was drinking that Don Julio and that wine, baby, it gives a
Mm-hmm.
professional drinker.
I know
When
this
you have
lady.
that surgery and you drink that shit burn. I mean, sorry, that stuff burns. It hits you
Now, who is
different
that
than
with
when
that
you
camera?
But the
before
way
you
she
had
was mixing that
the regular
alcohol is
stomach.
telling me that she's a been drinking. That's a professional drinker because she would have been sick.
Alcoholic.
Yes.
Let me see.
I was one, and I'm telling you.
Let me
Well,
see
But
if
I
I
she's
guess
can.
she
taking
say
it
she gonna
light with
have
it.
one
She
drink. She
got
gonna have a
somebody
big
with
one.
her.
Yeah, that's. I think that's her neighbor or something. Let me see if I
That's
can.
the neighbor, I think, because it sounds like the
Oh, the
neighbor
neighbor
that
trying to
said
get her
she
some
in
time
82
too.
days.
Let me
That's
see.
the enablers.
The
What,
neighbor wanted a
what
little
was they
time
were trying to
too.
do? Get her some time too, huh?
They all trying to
Hmm.
get their
Oh
rent
shit!
paid.
Hold on. I gotta go from another. Hold on one second. Are you fucking serious? Hold on one second.
Did it kick you, GV?
No. Because I'm live on this page. It won't bring up the comments on her live because I'm live on this
Y'all,
page.
he was
So
in with her.
yeah,
Okay.
I gotta switch pages. That's all. Just hold on one second.
That's why he was being quiet, and I think family members told him he a damn fool.
That girl can't even crown cute right.
Yeah, they did, and they told her she was a fool because she was on live saying that she got into it with the family members, and she ain't never got along with the family members. And the mother-in-law do not like her because if you see the video where they said this, I'm the bridesmaid, not the what is it, bride? The
Yeah.
mother-in-law couldn't even bring herself to say it.
This gonna be
But
a
she
Tubi
told her
movie
son
next
don't
week.
marry her.
Yeah, exactly. She seen it.
This gonna be on Tubi next week.
But we can't put all the blame on her
Yes.
neither because why the fuck, excuse me, I'm sorry. Why did he stay with her all this time? Why did he marry her? What
But
was he
That part
in
too.
it for? Also,
What was he getting out of it?
She was buying
yes.
him. She was buying him trips, the luxury.
Mm-hmm.
She was buying him.
hold on one
Yep.
second.
And he wanted the
Kristen,
wedding and not the marriage.
Kristen, can you hear me? I think your coffee cup on.
Yeah, I can hear
How the hell we get here?
you. GV, I don't know. I don't know how we got here. There's many a days I don't know how we get here for real.
Boy, the shit that I be bringing to y'all,
But
y'all be
he
like,
gotta be doing something to her too, though. Y'all,
I
she's
like
not just
it
gonna
here.
react like
I
that.
love
Hey,
it over
she
here,
keep
honey.
flipping at 2 inches of hair.
Hey, it's a time over here. It's a
I
fun
love it
They
time.
over
be acting out
here.
like that. It seemed like she act like that with all men.
Look at her.
Y'all, it's fun over
It's
here.
some
I ain't gonna
love
lie to you. It's
spills
gonna
Calling
and
make
drinking
you
everybody on the
laugh.
I don't know
phone.
how I
I
got.
love
I
it over
just was
here. This is my
strolling and I
first time being
stopped.
up on somebody's stuff
Guess how
like
I
this. I
got
love
here.
it.
hold on,
I love
everybody,
it.
one at a time. What you say? Becca?
This is my first time being up on somebody's stream, and I love it here. I really do. Your stream is amazing.
Well, I
It's mine
appreciate it.
too, Becca.
Good vibes, good vibes. I love it. It really is some good vibes.
Who the fuck is good vibes?
No, I'm saying like it's
Wait
good
till y'all
Vibe
start
vibes
hearing me
here.
talk
here.
about.
That's great
Wait
vibe.
till y'all hear him say, "I
Hold
gotta go
on,
doo doo."
hold on
Just
one
wait.
second.
Just wait,
Hold
y'all.
on, you said good vibes. Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you real quick.
Uh-oh.
No, GV, she's saying it's
I'm
good
saying it's
No,
vibes.
some good
no,
vibes in
no,
here. Like
no,
it's some good
no,
people
no.
in
No,
here.
you gotta
You
say
no,
great.
you
You gotta
got it.
say great.
Yeah. Great vibes on
Okay.
10 for the win. C,
Okay.
cruise ship lady. You might type in the K,
Everybody
Kiki.
mute
Everybody
up.
dress come up.
So
Everybody mute
yes, she has
up.
taken over internet, and yes, she is joining
E-
us. But because of course we want to get the story, we want to see what's going on. But before we do that, let them know about the story again real quick, and we can go jump in. Absolutely. I want you guys to know because it is going to get real
This is my
tonight.
first time
So y'all
on
go ahead and be patient.
TikTok
Everybody
Live,
is
so they're not gonna
a
let
lot
me
of these
pin the
clips.
name of
They
the
all
channel.
tonight, especially focusing
So
on
I'm gonna
focusing
type
on
it in the
relationships. Those are the
comments.
loudest conversations in the culture right now. All right, everybody's talking about how hard it is, lack of trust, communication, situationships. All right, but most people never stop and ask, what's the common denominator, y'all? And sometimes it's not that you just keep choosing the wrong person, it's that you just keep showing up as the same
I just wrote
person.
it in the comments, guys.
Undisciplined, unfocused, empty. And that's exactly why we built the High Life community, all right? So the High Life is a community that helps you rebuild your structure mentally, physically, spiritually, all right? We teach you how to give God one focused
Yeah,
hour
put it
a
in the
day.
comments.
Do
Thank
what we
you.
call the reps: read, exercise, pray, and scribe. All right?
Hit the YouTube so y'all can see the YouTube for me, y'all.
Start changing too, because now.
I want to hear him.
ARGLYINITIATED.
Get that popped off here with us today. I want to take it to the next segment today.
I can really hear it anyway.
Quick
comment.
If you get a segment, just send us a story, drop them in the chat, send us an email, info@harleyinitiated, you can first send us an email because we really want to know what y'all want to talk about. But new segment, guys.
Yes, I'm her neighbor.
Time to take a trial. This is when the viral relationship.
I've seen the craziness happening, and I had to run down.
The chat to deliver the verdict, were they right or completely out of line at this time? Okay, we write together.
Y'all shooting so stressed.
I would say some
Not eating or nothing.
I don't know. I gotta study the law to kind of see what the situation is, but the person or the entity or the group that is going on trial today is actually a comment section.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Okay, so that lady in the back is getting on my fucking nerves. So when she start talking, I'm going to mute the iPad and we just going to play it from the YouTube, from the podcast. Hold on.
You know what? When somebody, hold on, I gotta tell you something. You know, I know, you're gonna mute. But listen, you know when you're watching a movie with somebody and they like, what happens next? What happens next? What do you think about this? That's her. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, she is getting on my fucking nerves. So when he gets started and have her on the screen, we're gonna mute we're gonna mute the iPad and just go from the YouTube version because she's talking too damn much and it's messing up my stream. So let me see. Hold on.
And the comments had a lot to say. In fact, Lionel, let's go ahead and review the video and we'll get to what the comments had to say about it.
Put a finger down if you're 29 with 5 kids under the age of 7 and your husband told you he wants to get a divorce because you want to continue going to your family church he doesn't like, but he wants.
Okay, so we're not ready there yet. I want to make sure I get this right first. This great vibes.
For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin.
Tap the screen, y'all. Get them likes up.
We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk.
Okay, all right. So it's great vibes. Thank you so much for coming over here because you like the good vibes that's going on.
And I correct myself. I'm sorry about that.
No, listen, it's a joke. It's a
I
joke.
know.
It's a joke.
Is that her that says she got 5 kids and whatever?
And for the girl in the chat saying you're obsessed with her is crazy. Like, move
Girl,
along. If you don't want to see
don't pay
just
attention
move
to her.
along. Go somewhere else.
Right.
They was saying the same thing when we exposed another scammer here on.
We always obsessed to hear them say
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
so,
but
you
you
know.
got an option to watch it. If you're watching, that means you're obsessed too. Why are you here then? Like, it don't make sense.
She said what she said. Hold on 1 second.
He put her
And
business
then
out there.
another issue, which I would say was probably one of the main ones as well, is leaving your career or foregoing career opportunity to be a stay-at-home mom.
Okay, so he's not there yet. Let me get it to where I can get both of them on, but it's going to make the screen smaller. Let me see something here. That's fine.
Don't she work front desk for a hotel? What career?
Hey.
Mute again.
God
See, I
damn,
gotta put myself on mute.
then it's a window. What's a window or some shit? Hold on, let me stop.
Y'all, boy. Kristen, how we get here?
Girl,
How
do
we
not
get here,
comment in
GB?
the chat talking about Becky, you mad? No, baby, I'm not mad. You just don't make sense. You
But
saying that
listen,
he's obsessed, but you are too, cause why is you in here still then?
listen though, we find good people every time that we go live or you go live, and I'm on the panel. Like, there's always good people that find you
We're not
that
bashing
like it
her.
over here.
She's a very
So
pretty woman. We're just trying to add the connections. That's all.
we're just trying to figure it out.
She
It's
put
on
her
social
business
media,
out there,
y'all.
baby. One
It's
thing
on
about it, you
social
put your
media.
business out there on the internet, it's everybody's opinion at that point.
Okay,
Sorry.
Okay, so she got the
that part.
so y'all see she got the comments on. They turned the comments on.
Hmm.
Um
Who's
uh
that lady though in the middle?
Now that's somebody they interviewing right now. So that's why I
Oh,
got it off. Let me see.
That viral at all. Viral at all.
So check it out. I can imagine that, especially if that's never happened before.
Yeah, so that's somebody interviewing and she's still sitting there. Let me move her. Let me move her. Matter of fact, let's do this right here. Let's put her here. I know it's a lot going on my screen, but I'm trying to get it to where TikTok don't mess with my platform. So I'm gonna shrink her down just a little bit.
tap y'all, tap tap tap. Let's get to 200K, y'all. That's not unreasonable. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Remember, roses, little gifts, even if, if it's little, it keeps it up
Look at her
because
getting
they will
ready.
tap him for unoriginal content. They'll get him every time. I hear somebody's fingers going to work on the panel.
So I need to log in from
That's
my.
me.
I need
I hear it, girl.
I need to log in from that account, okay? Because I'm using this account, so now I gotta log in from another account.
You confusing me.
Now it's something I'm doing over here.
You got too many 10 screens and Lord
Well,
Jesus.
so y'all watching the video, y'all watching my iPad. I mean, so we got the computer playing, then we got the iPad that's her that y'all see with the iPad. So I'm logged into another account with the iPad to watch her stream. So I had to log into another account on my phone, so I can make sure whatever y'all seeing on y'all screen is correct. So that's why y'all seeing stuff being moved around.
Smoke said Team Keke. I mean, and that's okay, but we team husband over
Her
here.
team is in here, and
We
not
team
just gonna say
husband.
that, but
That's what I mean.
it's
They gonna
okay.
be
Y'all
in
can
here, so
be
y'all
Team
tap, tap,
Kiki.
tap.
Everybody has their own opinion, but if you're gonna be in here, be in here and tap the screen.
I'm not team her or him. I'm here for the truth.
Exactly. I'm for Team
Don't come
Right.
this internet with lies.
I'm for
We
Team
hear that
Right.
all the time on the news. I don't need to see that on here. You got real women going through real problems like these, and this you supposed to use this as a platform to show women to grow, not to let everybody see your demise, your spiral, your downfall.
So niece, you said he just tried to STAB her. Again, we don't know what happened prior, right, to what led up to that point. Because that's why I just played a video of her antagonizing him, right? Or she trying to gaslight him so something can happen. This was, but hold on. Before that video, y'all, did we play a video that she did 5 hours prior today that she had something up her sleeve?
Yes.
Yes. And then
Okay.
he went to jail.
Now, now he's in jail.
Exactly.
That's
Five
what
hours
supposed to
ago,
be.
she dropped the video and said, "Hey, I got something up my sleeves." Now he's in jail.
And
Yeah.
does this look like a woman that's in distress of her husband being in jail
Nope.
or jumping on her? Nope.
But we y'all,
No.
I'm guessing.
She looked like she achieved what she wanted to achieve. You can see it in her face.
Oh, I can't really take her serious with her thin hair. But I had missed something. Did she bite herself or something? Because we first seen
Girl, if
pictures.
she did, she got SpongeBob teeth. Cause ain't no way.
Yes, I was like, what's going on with them little tickling marks? What's going on? Like, I need somebody to make it make sense to me.
SpongeBob teeth.
Cause ain't no way that took look. Ain't no way. SpongeBob teeth all day. There ain't no way.
His mouth too big for that.
I need to
Right.
get
It's
myself
no
a
tooth in the world that
vagina.
got it can't be that big. No. Pull that tooth out if
Right.
it is.
Cause who did that? Chester the cat? What's going on?
Okay. That's self inflicted. She was sitting in that bedroom with that door locked, putting
She
staples
hit
in
a branding
herself.
on us. A thin line between love and hate. That's what that girl done did her.
Hmm.
Mm.
And we synced it when he went. She didn't know that he was watching, and she was the aggressor. Get the fuck out of here! This is what you doing. Like you know why I'm mad. Wait, what?
Mind you, she got a history of this because she told a story time where she met a dude on Backpage and went off on him for talking to another girl when she was on met him on Backpage. That's crazy.
So not only you got a mental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop down, y'all, but
Probably
I'm still
40
gonna be
minutes in
tapping
and they
in.
ain't done the interview yet.
Hold on one second, Kay. What you say?
I said I'm gonna drop down, but I'm still gonna be tapping and listening.
All right, thank you,
Thank
sweetheart. Thank you
you.
so much. Thank you. Somebody else wanted to come up. Thank you, Kate. Pretty really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and bring the next person up while we. Oh, she getting her makeup done. I think they about to grab her.
Yeah, I don't see nobody. You're going to have
I,
to see because
I,
there
I,
must be a private page.
it's three people in here.
Now I see. I
And
see
watch her
one.
look like a total different person. I hope she put them glasses off. Somebody in the comments said put some contacts in.
I see one, GV. I don't see two more now.
Hey, everybody meet up. Everybody meet up. Lay. Hold on. First of all, your ass ain't know nothing about this. Get your ass out of my box.
I don't see two more, GV. You're going to have
I
to bring them
did.
up.
Yeah, I see them.
Somebody said Ash Trevino 2.0.
Hey, how you doing?
2.0.
Hello. Good
Hello.
evening, everyone.
Good morning. How you doing?
Okay, I'm good, sweetheart. So I would like to say something about this lady. I've met her personally because she's married to my daughter's husband brother. Okay,
Hold
this
on.
woman destroyed my daughter's wedding.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
We got another one. Hold on. Let me put on my interview coat. Wait a minute. You
Go
hold the
ahead
hell.
and put your
Yeah.
interview.
You
Go
hold the
ahead.
hell on. Okay. Hold on.
I will. I'm not going nowhere because I'm sick of her talking shit about this family.
Man,
Drugs that
yeah. Hold on.
ready.
Listen, sweetheart. I got you. You trust me. You in the right space. You hold on.
Yes, go and drink your water.
Cause my
And
throat, sweetheart.
go
My
ahead,
my
baby.
throat. Thank you.
You do
Get your
you.
throat,
You
get
do
your throat
you.
ready.
Because
You
I'm
put
going
it
to do
in so
me.
you can talk.
Who got T-Mobile? Who is that?
That's my daughter calling
Oh,
me.
okay. You want to answer that real quick, or you okay?
No, no, don't worry. I'm going to say what I
Okay.
got to say about this woman.
Now, let me ask you this first. You said introduce yourself again.
My name is Julie.
Okay.
And she went to my daughter's wedding with the person that she's having the problems with now. And all she did was went and 30 minutes after my daughter was getting married, she destroyed my daughter's wedding because she's a jealous, envious woman.
Was your daughter
She,
up here earlier today? I mean, early in
no,
this.
I don't think so.
Y'all, did we have a lady that was just up here to say that was her wedding
Yes.
that she
Yes.
destroyed?
Okay, I was at work,
Yeah.
so maybe I was not on here when she was talking. When
So
she was
what's your
talking.
relation to her? I think you said your daughter is related to the husband.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think she was in here earlier.
your
That's
daughter was in here.
Yaya.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my daughter.
Oh, this shit is gooder. Okay.
The
Okay.
only thing I could say about this woman, because I don't know her personally, but I'm gonna be honest to everybody, it's crazy how she sits up here and cry and make all this scene, but you cannot sit here and act a fool and want to look like I'm so hurt because he's cheated on me when he cheated on you prior from getting married and you accepted it and you were okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wants to sit here and put him in jail because supposedly he beat her ass. But at the end of the day, let's all be realistic. Us women could be very manipulative at times when we want something. She's just mad because he don't want to be with her. But I'm not understanding. She was over there acting a fool, crying with a wedding dress on drunk, but then she's calling his mom and everybody asking for forgiveness, but then she let him come back home. How you gonna sit here and act a fool on TikTok and then 3 days later he's back at home with you with no problem?
Baby, he better run. He
I was
better
gonna
run
say,
for
why
the
did he go
hills.
back? That's the
That's
problem.
because he's a dumbass his damn self too.
I'm over here clutching my pearls.
So
But it's crazy, y'all. You know,
no,
she
no,
just
Did go back.
she's a destructive person. She wants to make herself look like, oh, my kids were taken away from CPS. No, CPS. She went and told her social worker that she wanted to kill herself and kill him, and the social worker was the one to call CPS on her and took her kids from her.
How long has
How
she
long
Now
the
it's
been
kids
making
been
sense.
gone?
How long
How
ago
long
they
the
did
kids
it?
been gone,
And
hold
Juju?
on,
those
hold on,
kids have never
hold
lived
on,
with her.
hold on
Those
one
kids
second.
have always lived with the grandma.
Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. This what I want to happen here. Um, um, Becca, finish asking her questions because I got to step up because I know
Okay.
Kristen's with her family. All right. So
No.
y'all two go ahead. If anybody else got any questions, just put a one in the chat. And then
Can you?
cause when everybody overtalk one another, it's messing up my feed on YouTube. All right.
Okay,
Juby,
my bad.
Go
I'm
ahead.
at home.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
can you
Got you,
tell
Kristen.
me when she was at the wedding, is she an alcoholic? Because every time I see her, she's drinking, and I feel like her crash out is probably due to all the alcohol that she's drinking.
I think she's a very insecure woman. That's her probably her problem. She act like a man can speak to somebody. When we were at the wedding and she saw me, yeah, I mean me and my daughter and everybody, she started acting funny. And then she was the one to start the problem at the wedding. So I feel like at the end of the day, it just pisses me off how she wants to sit here and make his family look like the evil ones when she don't respect nobody in the family. She's always calling his mom a bitch and a hoe.
Oh,
And at the end of the day, you have to respect your elders. I don't give a damn if you know whoever it is. You must respect. You can't
right.
call this man's mom a bitch and a hoe. How you want people to take you into their home, but then you're disrespecting the family? You see what
So,
I'm saying?
So
Julie, the
she's
question
really
that we
jealous,
all
is
want
what
to
you're
know.
saying.
Well, the
I'm
question
sorry.
we all want to know. The question we all want to know is, how long has it been since the kids have been like with her?
Her kids
When?
have been with her grandma forever. That's to my understanding. Them kids have never actually lived with her. Her grandma
Right.
is the one that has those kids. All of that is a lie. She wants to sit here and make this guy look like shit when she's nothing her damn self. You know, she's always doing things she's not supposed to be doing. But it's funny how, and the reason why I came up here to talk, and it pissed me off because I knew one day I was going to get the chance to make her look like shit because I'm not, you know what pissed me off? Because what she did at my daughter's wedding, I will never forgive her for that because my daughter did not get to enjoy her wedding because her insecure psycho. She's a psycho. You cannot talk to her men and say hi because she already think that you're sleeping with them. And what pisses me off too is that every time she do something wrong, she wants to blame his mom. You cannot blame the family for something that you are allowing.
So, Naisha, do you got any? Do you got? Let's do this one by one, y'all. Naisha, do you got any questions while he's gone? Bottom box, Naisha. I may be saying that wrong.
You
They
had
in
my
shock. Nobody
question.
want to ask nothing because they're in
I'm still
shock.
over here clutching my pearls, baby. She gave me everything in 2 minutes. What?
Right.
The
She
children
wants
been
all the
gone.
tea
So
like
the
that.
shit she's been doing, she actually come pick up the child to do to actually do the setup, like that video with them at Olive Garden. She came and got those kids. Hello.
Let me tell y'all something, okay? When you have kids, your kids are involved in everything. Tell me what trip has this woman put on TikTok that you see her with her kids enjoying the day? It's all about her and that man, which I really don't give a damn if she go to hell and go out on a trip with Satan. I don't care about that. But when it comes to the fact that you're disrespecting this family, talking bad about them, these are good people, hardworking people. And it's not fair that you allow a man to run over you and then you want to blame it on the family. And that pisses me off. The same thing when a man do a woman wrong, he always want to blame, oh, your mama raised you wrong. No, you're the piece of shit that allow the things that are coming into your life. And it pisses me off that she wants to sit here and disrespect his mom as a mother. You see what I'm saying? As a mom and as a daughter that I am, I don't think that's cool. You can't call his mom no bitches and hoes because she's not, she told you from the beginning, he's a hoe, don't be with him, but you still wanted to be with him. You still wanted to marry this man. And then let me tell you one thing, she do everybody in that family wrong. Curse them out, call them out their name, but then she want to be on TikTok TikTok, looking like she's a fucking angel that just fell from heaven and hit the floor. You cannot ask a man to be faithful to you when he already cheated on you before you got married. No, I mean, hello. I mean, what are we? I mean, we can't play here. Oh, I'm the victim. She's not a victim. She's not the victim, and it pisses me off that now she want to make him look like shit, but she allowed it.
Did she just put him in jail? Did he go to jail?
Yeah, that's what I was
Supposedly,
gonna ask.
apparently, I mean, because she want to say, "Oh, he beat me," but who gets beat by their men and they want to do an interview on
Right. That's
TikTok?
what we said. That's exactly what we said.
It's all about
Mhm.
money. If I got my ass beat by my man, you think I want to be putting makeup on and trying to look cute?
Shit, no.
She got an interview to do.
Also, I have a question. Y'all keep saying she doing this and the mom told her this and that, but also we not blaming him because he's allowing her to curse his mama out because you just said he left and she
Exactly.
allowed him to come back. So it goes back to he's in on it too.
But then if you look at it, it's all about, I'm going to be honest with you, whatever she's doing, she wants to get famous out there. And whatever, and if it has to bring her family and everybody around her, she's gonna do it because she wants to be that TikToker that everybody talks about because she is all about money with her. But then you're sitting here thinking like, damn, I'm gonna make you famous because you're dramatic about in a wedding dress. You're not, she's not the first woman that get beat or get cheated on. Let's talk about the women that lose their life every day about their sorry ass men that they got next to them, or a men that lose their life on a woman. Let's give them credit.
And
Why
that's
are we
her
giving
slapping.
credit
She's slapping
on a
them in the
female
face with
that's?
this.
I mean,
This.
I could put a wedding dress and throw myself on the floor and start throwing up all over TikTok. Why should I get famous over that? Because he cheated on her. It's not the first time that she get cheated on. It's not the first time.
I know it's not because she said that. She says he's been cheating on her
Okay,
and
so
stuff like that back
why
and
are you
forth. But what I'm
accepting
saying
it?
is he's still allowing all of this.
Yeah,
Baby,
she
let me
should
tell
have
you one
removed
thing.
herself from the situation.
Exactly, but you have to understand that there's men out there that they want to eat, eat both sides of the cake. Like, oh, I can't leave her because of this and that, but then I like this one over here. So at the end of the day, the one that has to walk out of the relationship is the one that's hurting. But I will not allow that she comes on TikTok, make it. I've been looking at her videos all these days, and I have not made any comments about anything because at the end of the day, it's none of my business. But when I saw that she mistreat his mom and talking bad about the family, I'm sitting here like, wait a minute, you're not an angel now. Let's go back, everybody. That's why I was like, whoever could talk from the family, get on TikTok and let these people know. I'm not saying she. I mean, to me, she's an evil person because when you do all of this, for me, that's evil. She's evil for me. She is because the day I met her and I saw what she did with my daughter's wedding. I was like, I will never again would speak to that woman ever again because for me it was disrespectful.
So
She
walk so
started the
so
drama.
yeah. So walk us through what happened at your daughter's wedding with her.
So when we were there, it got to the point where my daughter got married and everything. She was talking fine to his to his ex, his son's mom. They've been talking good because he was going to graduate. Everything was fine. Suddenly, she was like, "Don't fucking talk to me," or something like that. She went to told his baby mama that, and she's like, "What do you mean? We were just talking nicely." And she just went off, and then everything got out of hand. So the my daughter's sister-in-law left. She actually left the wedding, and she was over here. When a woman push a man like, oh, you gonna let them talk to me and say this and say that? You know what I mean? Like she was pushing him, and then he got into an argument with the girl's dad. So that's how everything just started, getting out of place. You see what I'm saying?
The husband got into it with whose
With
dad?
the young lady that his ex dad. So that's what I'm saying because everybody gets along in the family. You know what I mean with the ex and the son, and because it was a wedding and the whole family was invited. So she got mad out of nowhere. It's like she flips. Like she'll talk to you, and it's like the bitch bipolar. Like she'll talk to you, and a few minutes later she flips and she don't want you talking to her and don't talk to me and get away from me and then she started making it seem like she'll start the drama and then she'll go back and tell him, her husband, or everybody else, oh, she was mean to me or she told me this negative about me. It's like, let's be realistic, the girl has problems.
Who
I'm
did
not
he
saying that
have a
he's
baby
peaches and
by?
cream, but the girl got problems.
Who did he have a baby by?
Oh, baby, I'm not. I mean, I'm not here to talk to you about who he have a baby by because I'm not gonna go into
Well, that's
details
his
about
Where
it.
where where
You
she
see what
where
I'm
she
saying?
went where she already put it out. She already said he
yeah,
had a baby by one of his
yeah.
brother's wife. I mean, one of his
She
brother's
don't put it all
sisters,
out there.
Let
stepsister
me
or
tell
something
you.
like that.
No. Let me tell you something. She worrying about the wrong thing. She worried about the past. And we all have a past. And if you go marry a man, you don't need to worry about his past. Whatever he did in the past, when you was not in the picture, it shouldn't hurt you. It shouldn't even bother you. It's funny how she talking bad about this man drunk with the wedding dress dancing all over the living room, but she went back to him. He went back home with her. So now let's be realistic. If he was not back home with her, why they got into it and
But
supposedly he beat her ass.
he went back home with her because so that sounds like he has low self esteem too. I
Once
mean,
again,
y'all,
So
I
how long?
understand. I get that's your family, but I mean, come on,
no, no,
really,
no,
it's
no,
both
no.
of them at this
No,
point.
no, I'm not. No, listen. And it's not that I'm defending him. I'm not going to defend nobody because at the end of the day, I'm not going to allow certain bushes in my life from no man. I don't give a damn if you pay my bills. I'm not going to allow certain things. But I will not allow this woman to come over here and act all this dramatic. But then you over here calling his family. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I did. Y'all give me a chance to come back into the family. I love him. And she's over here calling me, I love you. Come back home. Come on now, guys. It's all about TikTok. It's all about making money.
So
That's all
is
she's
he
doing
in
it
it?
for.
Is he in it for the views and money too
Well, if he
with
is, well,
her?
let me tell you one thing. If you allow it, anybody gonna use it. Because if I have a man and he know I don't love him and he got money and I'm still there, he allow it, that's on him, not
But
on
this
me. Because I'm
but
gonna
this
get what I
this is
want.
where I'm confused.
Yeah.
You make a scene with the police. Police get called to
Exactly.
your home. Now this
Mhm.
man allegedly is locked up, according to her,
Mhm.
according to
Mhm.
the lady, that's the one we speaking of.
Mhm.
Could he really be part of it? Are you serious? I'm not understanding this. Why would you risk
I'm not
going to jail
understanding it
and go
either.
to jail if you part of
It
it?
don't make sense.
That
It's
part.
a
But
lot of stuff. It's not adding up with me.
I don't think
okay,
he is.
It's public
but
record. I'm fixing to go see it.
I think he was part of it
Girl,
before,
listen,
maybe,
listen.
but I think
Now
this
How
listen,
this
girl.
long
changed it.
have they been together? How long do you know like the time frame? Like how long they been talking?
7 years.
I don't think they have been together no 3 5 years. I want to say probably what a year or something, 2
Probably,
years.
What?
yeah, about a year. Let's just say about a year, give or take, and they've been married what about 6 months, six
6
seven
months. So
months.
they got
Yes.
together a year, married 6. That ain't even long enough to know nobody.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All I could tell you guys is this, and I'm gonna get off of it. I'm gonna get off because it's time for me to get off. But I'm gonna be honest to everybody. Everything that you hear on TikTok, we don't need to be believing.
Oh, of
I
course,
understand that.
yes.
Yeah, and I understand that sometimes us as women, when we hear that woman got beat up and a woman got mistreated by a man, yes, we get upset because we're women and we birthed, our children, and we don't want nobody ever hurting our kids. But we cannot allow people just to get rich or make money out of our pockets because they want to sit here and cry on TikTok and make it seem like I'm just I'm suffering. Let's be realistic. It's all about money. It's all about us doing what we need to do for our finances. And that's the only thing I'm trying to say is like, let's not all bombard his family, go against his family and talk bad about the family when we don't know the half of the story. She's telling her story. Everybody has kept quiet because this is like a game. Like you said, I said, she said, we don't have time for that.
Well,
But it's upsetting when
Julie, that's what this platform is about, right? Of course, we're not over here just doing a one-sided thing, right?
No.
That's why we play so many videos of her being very unstable mentally and also physically, and she's snitching on her own self. We use her own words against her. Because one minute she's like this, and next minute she's like this, and now social media has taken by the world that the man, he's just this bad person. When I tell people, wait a minute, hold on one second, let's back this train up a little bit. What like
exactly.
with this video that went viral, them being on a cruise ship, right? A lot of people literally said that, hey, look at him. I'm talking about straight clowning her husband. Look at him. I wouldn't be with him. He look like a narcissist. He look abusive. He's a cheater and all this stuff based on what you put in the caption. And then also you don't want to smile in the camera with your wife. I said, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. We don't know the backstory to this. Every time somebody pull out a phone, that doesn't mean they supposed to just smile and everything. You don't know what people is going through mentally.
And
So
truth be known,
Exactly.
we really been on his side.
so let's not jump to conclusions of something that you see. So over here, I tell people don't believe nothing that I say. Don't believe shit that you see on social media. Again, if people can become whoever they want on social media, put on the
Chris Jones
face.
said,
But
GB.
hold on, when that camera go off, man, look,
Mhm.
I've seen this shit happen thousands of times on here on this platform. But hold on,
Chris
go ahead.
Jones said, Chris Jones said, I need to get on this live. I'm his oldest brother.
Oh hell, is he in the? Is he
I'm gonna send him a
Okay, what
request.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go
okay?
ahead and get off so my son-in-law could get on and he could talk to y'all. But like I said, you guys, I do thank y'all so much for letting me come up here.
Thank
And
you.
like a mom, I am very upset at this female because at the end of the day, this family had they were trying to be there for her, and she chose to take it the wrong way. And she's very dramatic, and y'all need to
Are we?
respect people's
we
space. You see what
but,
I'm saying?
so now this the deal. We're on over here again. Now, no, you're correct. But this is why I tell people don't bring your affairs to social media
Exactly.
because when that
Exactly.
happens, it becomes fair use, right?
Exactly.
If it was never
Yes.
here, we would not be talking about it, right?
Exactly. Yes.
So
Yes. Yes. So you're
but
right.
you're
I do thank y'all
absolutely
so much.
correct.
Y'all have a wonderful night, and
Make sure you.
and I'm glad that y'all were able to figure it out. That hey, something is out. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off so my son-in-law could get on.
Thank you,
Thank you,
All
Julie.
right.
thank you,
Thank you,
Thank you
Julie.
Mama.
guys.
Thank
Thank
Bye
you,
you.
bye,
Mama.
Julius. Bye
I
bye.
sent him a request, Julie.
Boy, my goodness, my goodness, boy, how the hell
This is
how did
deeper
I
and
get here?
deeper.
Do you see him? I sent him a request, but it may have timed out.
How did? Okay, hold on one second.
So who said they've been together 7 years?
No, 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 no,
Nothing.
no, no, no. It was
Mm-mm.
something. Did I freeze? Can y'all see me?
A
Oh,
little bit.
you did.
Hold on.
Y'all tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, listen, y'all. My live is glitching. I need y'all to. I need.
Tap.
I need y'all to tap
They
the screen
reporting.
because
Tap.
look at me freezing. Because
All
first of
right, he's up
all,
there.
all right, yeah, I
He's up
got
there,
you.
Julie.
Now everybody mute up because I hear. I
Okay.
guess I got so much echo.
Okay, we're gonna let the men talk, ladies. Okay.
Okay, so listen here. First of all, I thank everybody for tapping the screen. If you give towards the live, even with your roses, the daily heartmeat, I appreciate it. YouTube, thank y'all so much for staying here and hanging out. Y'all, YouTube is just chill. Y'all, this is the YouTube chat right here. They are so chill over there, and they just relax. They pulling out their popcorn and ready to go. Again, y'all, I do not condone violence over here. No, no, well, no, I don't care what. We do not condone violence, whether you are male or female. All right. So we got Chris Jones up here. This is the Julie's son-in-law. This is the brother to the husband of this young lady that we have in the box. Chris Jones, thank you so much for coming up here. It's good to have you, sir. You look like y'all. Chris Jones, he's dressed like a deacon. Deacon Jones, how you doing?
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? I hope everybody having a blessed evening.
Man, we having a great. It's good around here, man. Please give us some clarity to exactly what's going on with your brother.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm the brother that's pretty much ducked off, a few hours away from where everybody is. So I'm a suburb type guy.
Okay.
So I do keep my ear to the mic and try to see what's going on when stuff like this is happening. So, and I know my brother very well, and I know her very well. She is the one that messed up my wedding, and it's something I will never ever forget. She's very, very manipulative. She's very vindictive. She likes to keep up mess. Now, I'm the person that always pretty much give the benefit of the doubt when it comes to some people, but at the end of the day, I will never forgive her what she's done to my wedding with me and my wife. Just to clarify, my brother is not part of this bullcrap, this TikTok bullcrap that's going on. I have had confirmation that he is in jail right now. Yes, he's there. It's aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. That's what it is. I mean, we say allegedly, but that's the information that my mom has actually passed down to me. Anything that happens in the family, even though it's my mother, she's older than me, and my uncles, cousins, everybody, they call me because I'm the one that's the sophisticated one that got their shit together. So that's why they call me. And they don't lie to me about stuff like that because I'll be the one to get them out when I need to. But that is definitely true. What my mom told me. Yes, he is currently in jail. That's exactly what he told her. He was in the backseat of the car before they closed the door on him and sent him downtown here in Houston. So that is definitely true. When it comes to her, what happened at my wedding, just so y'all know, we get married, everything goes fine. Now, here it is true about my brother do have a son, which is my nephew, by my sister on my father's side. That is true. They're not related by any means, but at the end of the day, that is my nephew on both sides. That is true. And they've gotten along very well over the years. Nothing's ever happened. My son, my nephew just graduated. He goes to Texas Tech right now, so he's doing very, very well. But anytime it comes to a female that either looks better than her or she's actually intimidated by, she starts shit with that person. Excuse my language.
No, you're okay.
Okay? So this is what happened. I'm sitting there watching it in my king chair at my damn wedding. I'm looking at it face to face because I know how she is. I didn't even want her to come. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to be the open person and let somebody in my wedding because this is the first time I ever got married in my lifetime. So I wanted to be the best for all sides of the family. That's just the way that I am. Whether I like you or not, it doesn't matter. You come to my stuff, you be very sociable. And if you don't say anything at all, I don't care either. Just keep your mouth closed and clap when you need to clap. That's it.
Right.
So they were talking the whole time. Since the beginning, as I'm walking down the aisle, I'm paying attention to everything. They're all talking. My sister and her as well. But when the drinks started pouring in, that's when everything started changing. When my sister started speaking to my brother, which they don't speak too often because, again, they haven't been together in almost 15, 16 years. But when they get together, they're cordial. So when they finally speak, she gets jealous. I start seeing her movements in her chair as the wedding ceremony, is going. And I heard her say out loud, "Stop fucking talking to me." So me, I'm like, wait a minute. And she's like, "What do you mean stop? We've been talking all day. What do you mean stop talking to me?" She said, "Stop fucking talking to me, bitch." And now, of course, now you're being disrespectful.
Now,
Now
Mr.
the sister
Jones,
of my
Mr.
dad.
Jones, I want you
Yeah.
to you hold tight. Don't say you just hold tight. First of all, thank you for coming here because we needed this right here to clear up a
Mm-hmm.
lot of stuff. You see what I'm saying? And one thing about me, I like stuff coming from the source instead of just
Yes.
hearsay. So you just hold tight, hold tight, hold
Can I ask
tight.
a question for the chat?
Go ahead, cause I'm about to unpause this.
Will we be able to catch this? Will it be like on a replay on YouTube where we can catch the live that she's doing now?
I don't know, but you can catch the replay on my live on YouTube. You by YouTube, it's
Okay.
the same thing. Great vibes on 10. All right, you'll catch the replay. But let's go ahead and see what she's saying here. And I'm glad I got Jones up here.
Me, touch
Yeah.
me. You know,
Hold
we're
on.
on vacation. You know, and I said, well, how about we go outside and have a drink and maybe you'll be in, maybe we'll be good, right? He said, all right. You know, you could tell. And we went outside. I said, let's go have a good time. You know, I'm still trying to make the best situation out of it because I'm a cruiser. This is what I do by myself. So I finally got him to go with me, and it was some BBWs on the side. I guess that's what he liked, and I get that. But I already went through my weight loss journey for myself, and he just kept staring at them and staring at them, and I'm just like, hey, come on, me, and as y'all see, I don't think that he cared. So I was trying to hold it in then. So I said, let me drink some more. I know that's not an answer. I know that's not an answer, but I just wanted to make it feel better.
I can tell. You can look at that video and tell it's a lot more than going on than what you can actually see on the video.
No, no, that's a really great assessment.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing I want to do because I want to take it back to that moment, but so much happened before y'all actually got there. I want to bring clarity to. Okay, so first off, how did y'all meet in the first place?
Well, I am a content creator. But that's not my content. My content is let's go cook. Come shopping with me. Come make some iced coffee. So I was selling plates and he was like, "Hey, I love your content. Like that's what draw me to you. You're such a happy person. I could tell you a good person." And I told him like, "Hey, look, I'm on my solo stuff. I'm living. If you want to buy the plate, that's fine, but I'm not into no man. I don't want to do that right now. I've been hurt." I told him everything I've been through. I told him, he said, "You know what? I understand. Let me just buy the plate." So I sold him the plate. Then after that, I had to move. It was time for me to move. And he's like, "Let me move you." I said, "You want to move me? You sure? For free?" "Yeah, I got you. I'm going to move you." I let him move me. while in the process of moving, he said, "Hey, you ever been to this restaurant?" I said, "No, I never been to Fogo de Chao, you know?" So he said, "Well, I'm just taking you on a date as a friend." And I said, "Okay, okay, we can do that because you moved me." I tried to pay him. He didn't want to take no money. So I was like, that's the least I can do is get this man a date, right? As a friend. And from there, I had surgery because of my weight loss. I had a lot of loose skin, and he just instantly just was just doing for me. He was putting stuff together, cleaning, changing my dresses. He just seemed like it was just too good to be true. And I was like, well, God, is you telling me that maybe this is what I need to have? Is you telling me it's time? Because I told God when the time is right, I'll do it. But I wanted to heal. I've been through too much. It was time to heal. And 2 years later, this man came out the blue. They say he comes when you're not looking. So I said, maybe this is it for me, you know? Let me get this man a chance. And he wasn't my type. I no shade, no tea. He wasn't my type. But they told me, I don't know if you see all the time, they say, stop picking your type. Your type is what's hurting you. Stop choosing your type. So I said, let me not choose my type. Let me give him a shot. Let me help him dress. Let me help him smell good. Let me make him, let me up him, And it was good. It was good for a little while.
In the dating phase, how long was that dating phase?
It was a year and a half. A year and a half. 2023 in August. 2023 in August. He proposed in 2024 on my birthday. And he kind of ruined my birthday for me now, actually, now that I say that. But
Now, I
yeah.
think there was also I think there was a pretty big surprise you found out while you were dating him. So what were those things that popped up that you found out or discovered through that dating period?
Yeah, this girl, she came up and she told me, well, I looked at his phone actually. I don't know what I was looking for. You what you had him saved under before. So it said maybe wife. I said, maybe wife. And yeah, the cancer in me, I'm a cancer. I contacted her. He was asleep. He always snoring in sleep. That's when I do it. So I asked him, say, hey, what's going on? Are you the ex-wife? She said, the ex-wife? I'm the wife. I said, the wife? He's married? He
Wow.
said, he don't want to give me a divorce. And I had her on speaker. I said, I hit him. Wake up and listen to this. Like, what you mean you married? You married. I said, I don't play those games. I don't play with married men. Like, do you understand what could happen to me? Like, you see that I'm focused. I'm content. I'm being strong. I'm dealing with a sickness. I'm strong. I got kids, and you're married. So I did. I told him he had to go, and that was the first time I was officially done. But he showed up on my doorstep like a week later, showing me that they're going to get a divorce, crying, and said, we can go to God about this. And it's like, yes, I took him back. Yes, I took him back. As long as that divorce was pending, you was going to do it. You did. He said they went to dinner. They talked about it. And he told me that she cheated on him. She had a baby on him. He just wanted to be loved. That's what, and I asked her, I said, so did this happen? She said, I sure did. But ask him how he did me. He did me, so I did him. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe he just deserved. Let me see the better in him. Let me just see the better.
So even though you caught him really in a marriage, and now you found out you're dealing with this married man, he comes back. He begs forgiveness. He said, "Let's take this thing to God." I mean, at any point did you think, "Hey, this is probably going to end up the exact way that his last relationship ended"?
Probably, but honestly, at that stage, those red flags was looking green. I was definitely colorblind. Like I said, it's been a while since I even dealt with someone, and I love the fact that he was loving me. He was there for me, and that's all that I ever wanted, ever wanted. I don't care about the money, nothing. The fact that you was loving me, I will do this with you. I will be with you. And I talked to her. She said she had a man, and it was official. And I had her send me the papers that the divorce was signed. She sent it to me. It was dated and stamped, and they had to wait 60 days.
And in retrospect, when you think about that time in you guys' relationship, do you think that his intent was to take advantage of you emotionally?
Now that I'm looking back on everything, Yes,
Mm.
absolutely. He when I'm looking at everything that I provided. I should have paid attention to the fact that he was with his mom and I had a nice cozy home. I had a nice good car and I was doing good for myself. I just should have looked at that, you know. But I didn't think, oh, this guy, he a little dorky. He love Goku, you know? He ain't going he ain't trying to use me. And then he did have a good job. He couldn't keep it, but he did have a good job. You know, he had no record. I'm like, you know what? Coming from my background, I didn't been beat. And you know what? I don't know what I can say on here, but I done been through it.
Mm.
So that was actually decent for me. You know, I can say it was settling now that I'm thinking about it, but it was better than what I had.
By the way,
Wow.
you can say whatever you need to say.
Everybody tap. Everybody tap the screen. TikTok. While this video is playing, I need everybody tapping the screen because we got his brother up here. So he's going to bring shed a light on a lot of stuff that I got questions about why she's running her mouth. So we're going to kind of hear both sides. So y'all just tap the screen, y'all. Please tap the screen.
Yesterday. I remember this stuff like it was yesterday. I just, and I'm calling his phone, and ladies, I'm gonna just say this: when you feeling it, go with it. Cause I felt it every time he was with another woman. I felt it. I didn't want to believe it, and he would make it seem like it's me. He would say, "You acting crazy. You're this," And then when the girls come out, they're like, "Oh, he told me y'all wasn't cool. He told me you was crazy." And and actually it's funny to say when all this stuff started happening, these same women reached out to me in my messenger. "I'm so sorry this is happening." And I politely said, "Hey, you are part of the problem too. I don't need your sorry."
Wow.
How many women was it?
It's a total of 13.
And this is
13.
not including the ex-wife.
Not including the ex-wife. That's the one he really loved, if you ask me. His mama would tell me all the time. He loved her. He loved her. He don't love you.
What
So
do
it
you?
was 13. So just to be clear, 13 women plus the ex-wife, and you pretty much forgave all of that moving into the marriage.
Yes. When we went to the pastor, I remember I told you, he said, let's go to God. God brought up the story about Abraham and Sarah. How the pastor said how Abraham said that was the sister, and she prayed for her husband, and he changed for her, and I got to forgive. And, if I could forgive my rapist, why can't I forgive this man? And I
Mm.
still have to
Wow.
see my rapist to today. He's at family unions. He's in the family,
Wow.
So
Wow.
I figure why not forgive this man as long as you don't play with God. He promised me he ain't gonna play with God.
First of all,
Very, very,
I,
very
I,
sorry to hear
I
that.
I don't like when people try to use a Bible verse
Right.
to justify the BS.
Mm-hmm.
And I think as a pastor, you could really know, and men, period. I'm gonna just say men because I'm sure it was a male pastor, right?
Yeah.
I'm
But I
pretty
love my
sure
pastor, y'all.
you could look. I'm not listen, and I'm not dissing your pastor, but what I do know is that if I know it's a brother that just came to me and was like, "Yeah, man, I just knocked off about 13 women and was dealing with my ex-wife and this woman, should I move forward and get married?"
Right.
I'm like, bro,
You're not ready.
it's not that season, right?
Right.
Right now, this is not that season.
Right.
I'm not gonna look you in your eyes as a woman that gotta potentially be thrown in this situation. Pull a Bible verse where some ratchetry went down, and say, "See how they made it through? You can too." That just to me is disingenuous. But that's not. I digress.
Well, and this is a thing because, I guess everybody's appetite is a bit different, but, Kiki, when I hear 13 women you cheating with, I'm thinking, I mean, the lengths that you have to go to hide something like this, like the cravings that you have to have, and, managing 13 different women that you have in sexual relations with. I mean, in my opinion, that's on the levels of being insatiable. Looking back on it, do you think there was possible some sexual addiction on his end there?
I don't know because some of the women say that he was just a trick. And I'm gonna be honest, I should have recognized that flag because when I met him, I don't know if I mentioned he paid my car note. I didn't even know you that long. I should have
Mm.
treated him as such, but that's not me. That's not me. If I see somebody being nice, it makes me want to love on you and be nicer to you versus take advantage. You know, that's just how I am. Like, you know what? Let me be the one that's different. Every other woman is using you. Let me show you love. And he admitted like he never got love. His mama never told him that he loved her. And I believe her because she don't. She call him B's. She call him H's. She's such a
Everything about Mint Mobile seems unreal. And now we're introducing 5G home internet for $30 a month.
because honestly, why I put up with it is because before him, I didn't put up with nothing. You do one little thing wrong to me and I'm done. And I was dating for so long, I was by myself, and every time I try to go on a date, dudes would tell me, "You're gonna be alone by yourself, because how you tripping on the little stuff?" And I started to tell myself that maybe I am being a little bitter. Maybe I need to give these men more chances. It shouldn't be one and done with me. I should give them a chance. You know? And that's just how I felt.
Well,
And she mentioned the packaging too was different. She's because he was packaged a bit different. She thought, and you, let me know if I'm mistaken. It sounds like you
You're right.
thought, hey, he's not a threat to take you
Nope.
down this road.
Nope.
TV,
and let me
reset your
tell you,
goal.
first of all, we all
Okay.
can, from the highlights, and that's why social media is highlights, y'all. But it definitely looks like some forgiving went down because a very popular video in the stories that you have been
Okay, so again, while they talking, just let y'all know we do have her husband, brother, here in the box waiting. Because again, just an hour ago, his brother just went to jail for aggravated assault, and it's amazing how she's live right now doing this interview. That's mind fucking blowing to me right now. So y'all just let me find this live goal. But thank y'all so much for coming in. Everybody that's watching, make sure y'all tap the screen. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Also, if you see the Daily Heart Me, let's click that Daily Heart Me. And thank y'all so much again for coming. You said assaulted who? Oh, y'all. Let's go back. Why they talking? Okay, why don't I hear them? I guess no, they on break. They on break right now. All right, so it look like they on break because everybody in their chat saying no sound. Go ahead, Chris Jones. Chris Jones, tell us about your brother because his wife has completely just painted this picture of your brother. Tell us about your brother.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not here to paint a picture as him being the best brother in the world as far as what he does with his relationship. Now, as far as me and him, we're good. I'm not in my brother's relationships like that.
Absolutely.
I'm a man. I'm not gonna sit here and be petty and watch every move you do with every female you with. I can care fucking less.
That's right.
What you do.
That's right.
But that relationship there, I can say, it's been manipulation on both sides. The only part that she's not talking about is the cheating that she's done. Again, it doesn't make it right, but she don't even know that we know the cheating that she done, the proof that he has of the cheating that she's done.
Ooh.
So, a lot of times it don't have to take it for a man to be a sex addict. It doesn't have to take it or a female to be a sex addict. Sometimes when people are fed up being treated like shit, excuse my language, you're gonna retaliate in a physical way. It doesn't make it right.
That's right.
But you feel like your get back needs to be physical so you can feel how I felt. So, I mean, hey, has my brother been, this person out here in the world that's been tricking and doing? Yeah, I guess so. It is what it is. Yes.
Right.
Is it right? No.
That's right.
The part that I don't like about this whole situation is you putting this stuff on the internet, man. This is not your boyfriend. This is your fucking husband.
Thank you. Keep talking, Chris.
This is not somebody you shacking up with. You went before God and said you would do it's till death do us part, rich or poor. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It should never be on the internet. And you doing this shit for clout. That's what it's done for. For you to have a supposedly abusive thing that just happened to you today, and you on a live with makeup and a halter top on, it don't make sense to me. You actually mocking battered women, in my opinion. But let me get back to what you asked me about. My brother is amazing. He's a provider. That's just what he does. Then does he slip up every now and then? Hey, what man or what female don't?
Mr. Jones, just let you know, I hear everything you saying. I'm just hitting the vape because this shit right here. Thank you so much for coming up. Okay, thank you. But I hear everything. But go ahead.
And I don't do this stuff, man. I'm just doing it because I got tired of hearing all this crap. But anyway, every relationship will have a good and bad. It don't mean the whole world has to know about it. That's just my opinion. But now I don't know their relationship from toe to toe and yard by yard and inch by inch. Because again, I don't watch people like that. I just know how my brother is. He loves very, very hard. And with her, she told us about her traumatization she had years ago. I told my brother not to marry her. I told her I'm in an 11-year relationship right now. Been in plenty of my time, and I know what's good and I know what's not. And when God brings something in your face and tell you that's something you shouldn't do, damn it, you shouldn't do it. Maybe you should see other people that are looking on the outside, looking in. When they see stuff that you don't see because you blinded by love, you should probably pay attention to these people. Because if my mom is telling her how my brother is as a man, and this is his mother telling you how bad of a man he is when it comes to relationships, and you still marry him, you the fool. You are the fool. If she told you up front that he's a cheater, he's a hoe, he does this, he trick and does that, and this is his mother, and you still do it, why are you crying now? You just take your scars and keep on pushing. It is what it is. The whole world don't need to know about it. Just deal with what you're going to deal with. Now, the traumatization that happened to her when she was in the past, I wasn't around her when she got raped. I don't care nothing about it at all. I don't condone it, don't get me wrong, but I have nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that at all. But it still don't make what she's doing right here right. She baited my brother in. She called him back to back 2 nights ago, back to back. Please come home, please come home, please come home. We told him, do not go home. There is something about her.
Chris, did
Do
you
not
know
go
that
home.
she put up a video earlier, and GV's got it, where she said that she had something up her sleeve today?
I just heard about that from my mom
Uh-huh.
when
Yeah.
she got off the phone with the police officer at HPD saying that he was going to jail for the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. She did tell me that she did a live earlier saying I got something up my sleeve. Now my mother cannot see because she has my mother blocked, but there's other people that's outside of my mother that's watching that live. So they actually sent her that live showing something under her sleeve. So I haven't seen it personally myself, but my mom said she did see it because somebody sent it over to her, trying to warn her to call my brother to
Yeah.
say don't go over that. But my brother never answered the phone.
That's true. We watched it. Yeah.
That is insane. And then on top of that, the immaturity for you to actually now I don't even know if y'all know this or not. You might not even know that she even put sugar in his damn fuel tank. So now he's going to school to be a CDL 18-wheeler driver. Pass his test, no problem. Now he can't get to work because you actually sabotage his vehicle. So you don't want him to get ahead. You want to have that foot on the neck the way he has to depend on you to do something.
Okay. So she put the sugar in the tank because he was trying to do better so he could provide for his family more.
That is correct. Now, my brother is a massive provider. Even
Absolutely.
inside his home and outside the home. Even the tricking that she's talking about. The whole point of it is he's not going to be under a woman and let a woman take care of him. The only income that she has as far as taking care of herself is this content. That's why this is so strong for her to get out there so she can make the much money she can before CPS starts twirling around her ass about these kids she done put in danger.
All right, you put a pin in that. Let's see what man. You know what? Me and Chris Jones just became. I got a guy that I went to school with named Chris Jones. Chris Jones, me, you, we may be related.
But he said it's because the stuff that his mama did at the wedding that messed with his mental. So he was just in his phone the whole time. Matter of fact, that's when I found out he had 2 phones. Yeah.
Wow. And what Kiki is like, man,
I'm
it's
confusing about. Wait, that was.
I
You
feel
said
stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
You
it's
said what
layers.
his
It's
mom
layers to this
did.
thing.
What did his mom do at the wedding?
Oh, well, we had everybody state vows that they would stay out of our relationship, that they would, I'm sure y'all seen it trending. And when they said, should I do this? The mama screamed, no, I ain't staying out of nothing. Then fast forward when it was time for people to what's the word? I'm sorry. When do anybody see any of these couples that don't want to be married? She tried to stand up, but her daughter pushed her down. And yeah, she had on all black at my wedding too, like it was a funeral. So I was already mad about that. I'm at the altar trying to keep it cool. Fast forward to the reception, she said she gonna hit me with the cane. So at this point, I had two lemon drops. I need to leave. I'm turned. Now I said, hit me with it, B. Hit me with it. And all she could hear, she called me a beach. She called me a beach. Girl, this is my wedding day. So the officers, because we had two officers, because my wedding was pretty big, they escorted her and the sister out.
Mm.
Because now my whole family trying to fight y'all. What did y'all think this was?
So the wedding essentially popped off,
Did
and
it?
now you on vacation. You in the DR. I mean, listen, I'm not married, but I would imagine after the wedding, the DR every day is supposed to be.
It should have. I was ready. I was ready. I had a wax. I had lingerie. I even set up. I even set up rose petals when he walked in the door. I had the wine. I had strawberries. He only stayed in the tub with me for like 2 minutes. I said, you know what? Let me drink this whole bottle in. Tell me it's hot. Of course, the jacuzzi is hot. You know, I just stayed in there and just enjoyed myself. I walked around. See, I'm a solo person. I learned to love myself a long time ago. You know, well, I thought I loved myself because this not, you don't love yourself if you allow a man to do this, you know? I don't know. That's just how I feel.
So was it okay? So now moving into this, because I mean that's a strange drop off, because to pretty much be intimate, generally an intimate person, all up until the honeymoon, and the honeymoon literally be the moment you just completely stop, is a strange behavior. Did you find out that there was also infidelity that dripped into your marriage as well, or did that part at least
No.
get cease?
No, I didn't. I stopped going through his phone. The second phone, I was really bitching about that a lot. And he's like, "Oh, it's just because of my son phone. You know, his son was 17 at the time. Oh, I just need the two lines. He can't have a line by himself. You know, that's just what it was." And I'm like, "When you gonna cut this phone off? When you gonna cut this phone off? You know?" And he never did. So
So the
There you
second
go.
phone was
There
his
you go. You
son's
here with us,
phone.
Kiki? Okay, so
Okay.
Man, a lot being unloaded right now. This is like we gotta let that breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
She's telling her
I'm
whole
just blown
story.
away.
She's telling her whole marriage
Kiki,
on.
at this point, I mean,
I am too.
all these things. I mean, and shout out to you by the way. I don't even know how you coming up here and communicating all this, and able to kind of to keep emotionally steady. But at this point, you done with vacation. All these crazy things that happened. The guy got two phones. Are you thinking that you need to get out of this, or is it a or yeah? Are you thinking that it's time for you to get out of this before it gets deeper than it already is?
No, because I already got into church, and from my understanding, a divorce is a no no. If there's no infidelity, a divorce is a no no. I just wanted to do the right thing. Like I said, I've been through so much in life. I don't want to disappoint God no more than I ever did. I don't. And my honestly, to me, I was okay with settling for the rest of my life. But God had other plans for me. But I was okay. I was actually making okay with not having sex for the rest of my life. I got me some toys. I said, this is what it is. I was okay. That's the decision I made when I
Y'all not paying attention to what she's saying, and just for everybody's coming in, this is live. She's live right now doing the interview. Y'all pay attention to what she's saying.
said to everybody. Everybody came to love and support me. And they gave us gifts. If anything, I felt bad. Like, dang, I need to get these people these gifts back. I just had to stick it out. I just had to stay with them.
So I want to keep moving up until now, because some people were actually even concerned about you today,
Yeah.
and from what was communicated, I think even these past couple weeks have been
I guess
extremely turbulent. Because correct me if I'm wrong, your babies, they not even with you right now, right?
no.
Okay, so we recently lost. Did you fully lose custody of the babies within the past few weeks?
So I can talk about it now because it's done now. I had to give a full guardianship. That's the only way that I felt like I could beat CPS because like I said, it's not my first rodeo with someone calling CPS on me. So I officially signed over full guardianship. They're safe. They're with my father and my grandmother. I really call my grandma my mom. And I sent money. I sent everything they need. I gave all the insurance cards. It was just the only thing to do because I didn't know if I can trust him to, because this is still an open case. So I didn't know if I can trust him to have my back. So I had to think about my babies. No, I don't. I didn't want that. But how could you take something from me if I don't have them? How could you take my babies if they're in a safe place, they're in a better place? Because I know what they're going to do. They're going to bring up my mental. They're going to bring up me crashing out. They're going to bring up me being a content creator. So I had to think smart. So while that's happening, I was on my next move.
Mm. And you know what? This is the thing because I want to provide full context of this because we showed where you were excited about having this union and having family and friends at this wedding, but you went live a couple of times and correct me if I'm wrong, would you consider a couple of your lives as a crash out?
All the time. All the time. People, matter of fact, do you know how many friends and family tell me to stay off of social media? And I have never done it. And I'm here to say I'm glad I did it. Because now I'm finna help every woman out there that's going through with this. I'm happy I didn't listen to y'all. I'm happy I put my business out there. Oh, well. I'm not, I'm unapologetic about it. You actually, if anything, this saved my life.
Wow. And I wanna give the initiates context in just a moment. Shout out to Couture Leotard says, sis, you can love yourself and love God. God wants you to follow him completely. We can't control other people's behavior. Couture, I completely agree with that. Shout out to Tally and Twine Watch Company, our preferred watch company. I'm embarrassed to show the watch I got on right now because I literally 99% of the time watch rock Tally and Twine, who just has the most creative watches in the game. Let's just be real. And it's black on. Shout out to my brothers over there.
All right, let me say this right here for everybody that's coming in. Y'all, this is a lot. All right, this is a lot to take in, right? I'm talking about for myself, right? Because we just heard her side and what she was putting out on social media, and I really want to thank good. I mean, I want to be. I'm thankful, not only that this young lady came up here and I had to drop her off because she was trying to spin her own narrative, but um, we have the brother to her husband up here, and he's given just a different perspective, a side to where it was she did not release on social media, to paint the picture that his brother is just this whole terrible person. He's a narcissist. He's just an abuser. He's just out just fucking up life and fucking her life up. But and I told y'all this yesterday. Remember, it's always a backstory to everything. People only put out stuff on social media to cover their asses, just in case shit hit the fan. That's why I tell y'all, stop putting your bullshit on social media. If this wasn't on social media, we would not be having a conversation. All right? So let's see what's going on here.
Really is. This is what I really am, y'all. He said I should be celibate for years. He said I don't never need to be with another man again because I let a man make me feel like this.
Keke, what was happening during these moments here?
Um, so I don't even remember saying all that. um, when I think about it, he always do this to me. He always hurt me, and then he tell me how it's my fault, and then I believe it. Like maybe if I didn't nag a little bit, maybe if I stopped posting so much on social media, maybe if I just stopped doing things, he'll be okay with me. And that's just how I felt at that moment. I was serious about that apology. Like I'm sorry for being me. I felt I felt so sorry for being myself. I felt like it was the end of the world. And why did God make me who I am? Why couldn't I be somebody else? Like a man can bring you all the way up, and then he can just tear you down, and you feel like nothing, all because of a man. And it's just, I don't mean that apology though. Forget them. I'm good. I mean, I think I'm good. I don't know,
Now,
but I'm gonna
now,
be okay.
now, listen. I
You
actually
are gonna
got.
be okay.
We got
Absolutely.
we gotta we actually have an expert that's gonna come up here and dig into and give us a really good perspective just briefly here. I want you to just give some context on what happened today, because you went live today. I was very concerned. I really couldn't make out what was happening. I did see you. It looks like you were crying and around some police cars. Did
Yeah.
did anything? Is the relate because these I know how, especially when you get into the place of considering divorce, things just get a little nasty. What's
Yeah.
happening right now? Is the relationship getting violent?
So yes, yes, but what I did was I tried to play it smart. I didn't tell him I was getting divorced. I tried to tell him like, "Hey, we just need to separate." He don't know this last week, and I'm only talking about this because I'm gonna tell you why. But I've been looking for apartments every day. I've been looking for apartments. It's been so bad. So when I walk into these apartments, they know me from TikTok. Like they're hugging me. Like, come stay here. We got you. Come stay here. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it quietly. I'm gonna wait till he's Ubering. I told him he could use my car to make as much money he want. I'm gonna go to the front office. I'm gonna pay a reletting fee to get out of here. My plan was to do everything quietly. But he knew it. He knew that something was weird because I locked him out for 7 days. Had to let him come back because, again, this is still his home. So I'm in a room. I parked my refrigerator, my mini refrigerator in the room. I brought my microwave in the room and I locked the door. And I said, I just need some space. I still love you. You know what we do to try to like brush a man's soul just so he don't go from 0 to 100. Like I was trying to do it quietly. And today I was getting my medical treatment. I get a treatment once a month. I have a disease. I was getting my treatment. I had the veins in me. I had the needles in me. And he come up there and somebody made a fake page of me and an ex from 3 years ago kissing. And he said, "Oh, so that's why you going. You going to be with a man." I went in my phone. I went to show him the same hair, the same look. I said, "Hey, look, see, this was in 2023. This was right when we had broke up, right when you had told me to move on my life. You know about this situation. I told you." And he was like, I was like, "Can I have my car keys?" Because I'm like, I got to go get ready for this interview. So my sister told me, "Don't do that interview in that house. He getting violent. Come to my house." She getting everything ready for me. I said, "Hey, can I get the keys? I'm gonna go get something to eat. I haven't eaten in like 2 days. Hey, I can send you some food. I can send you some food." And I'm like, "No, no, no. I just want to go get something, get a little drinky drink, no, no." And my nurse is here. I'm like, "Be quiet. My nurse is here. She can report this. Like, just stop." Like, he didn't. He didn't. It got to the point where I went outside and he locked me out. It felt like deja vu again from the crash out. He locked me out and I'm trying to get in. So when I try to get in, that's when he started putting his hands on me. He came outside, he had a knife in his hand. And what happened was saved me was my neighbors were standing outside. And he was like, "I don't give a," he was coming to me. He seen him and he said, opened his eyes and went back in the house. And then, of course, I'm emotional. I'm going behind him. That's stupid. Why am I going behind somebody who just try to stab me? I know. But I just like, "Give me my keys. Just give me my keys because they calling the cops. I don't want you to go to jail. I don't. I don't want to send a black man to jail. And I don't want, I don't want that." He wasn't listening. He wasn't. And basically he went out the back door and he ran. He was punched, like he was when I tried to get in, he was punching me down to the ground. I know I'm smiling, but I think that's just how I deal with stuff. I don't know. But he punched me down to the ground and I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to get in. I'm just like, "Just give me the keys. I'm sorry." Here I go apologizing again. I don't know what's that mean, but I'm apologizing. I said, "Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you." Just trying to calm him down. "You lie, you lying." But this was not him. He never really did nothing like this. But I don't know, maybe it's because he really felt like I was done this time. Maybe because he knew like it's no more he can do to me. It was enough. I can't
I'm gonna just pause it. It's holes all in his story, but let's continue.
be strong. And I said, "I'm leaving. I'm leaving this man. I'm leaving."
Mm.
And he just, I guess he knew it. He ran from the cops, took my keys, and the cops. Let me tell you how God work, y'all. He don't know that our lift is connected. So I got a lift. I got a message to my phone. The cop is standing right here. It say, "Brandon is in the lift." The cops seen that and took my phone and they started chasing him. Started chasing the lift driver. And he's in jail right now. And I haven't processed it because this was 20 minutes before the interview. So I had to come on here. I had to keep my word to you. I had to keep my word to everybody. Because I really want everybody to know that when you feel the pain and you feel like it's you, it's okay. You still got
you started crying when you talking about going on social media, but what just happened that you alleged that happened at your house, you all cool about it. But you started boohooing about coming on social media to give it to.
To show up for yourselves because that's just what that's just what a toxic man can do. And I'm starting to realize what he were. I'm starting to see his true colors.
That's a lot, Keke.
Yeah, and
That's a lot.
wow, he's in jail.
And the people are asking in the chat, yes, this did happen today. In fact, I think she even said 2 hours before the interview. And by the way, I wasn't even sure what happened because I literally had spoke to you, Keke,
20
before
minutes before the interview.
20 minutes. So
The
this,
cop literally just brought me my keys before I signed on, and my neighbors helped me do something to myself because this is all I can give y'all. It's a little natural.
Now, Kiki, thank you. And initially, listen, y'all in the chat, y'all saying a lot of things. We want
20
y'all to be
minutes.
just as much a part of this as us. I want you to send
20.
over your direct.
What you say, Chris?
20 minutes. 20 minutes before she went live. Come on now, y'all.
Go ahead, Mr. Jones, and just let everybody know, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, can you introduce yourself for the new people that's in the chat? And again, thank you so much for your patience and thank you so much for your time to come up here. And y'all, just let y'all know, Mr. Jones ain't making no money, and I ain't either. This is his own free will. All right, Mr. Jones.
Hey everybody, yeah, I'm the oldest brother of Mr. Brandon Jones, of the husband of Miss Keke here. Yeah, you hit it on the nail, my brother. It's a lot of holes in that story. It's amazing how you don't cry about the incident that happened if it happened the way it did, by you getting punched around, but you're crying about getting on social media. It just doesn't make sense, man. It just doesn't make sense. But I'm going to give you a little backstory with her as far as her kids. If she really cared about her kids the way she did, I'm gonna tell you, within almost a 3-year span that they've been together, I have saw those kids 5 times in 3 years. 5. She goes on 3 or 4 cruises a year, and not one time with those children. The grandmother and the father has always had those kids because of her mental state. They have always had those kids. You talking about you signed over for custody, you never have them. For you to have a wedding with the man that you met 2.5 years ago, however long it's been, and not get yourself together to do enough to get your kids back into your home is a problem in my eyes. You talking about you care about your kids so much, but they're not even under your same roof if you cared about their safety per se. Yes, your grandmother and your father cared about the safety from your ass. That's why they're not there. But anyway, that is what I'm gonna say about the kid situation. So for her to be in part of the family when everything was all good and she was coming around regularly, again, those kids I have seen 5 times in almost 2.5, 3 years. That's a problem. I should see your kids with you every chance you get, because those are your kids. The fathers are not in their life, so they should always be with you. So this just tells you a little bit about character. That's all that does. And why would my brother as a man exactly accept something like that anyway? Because if you don't have your kids in your life, you're not a good enough woman for me anyway. But anyway, again, I know I've been on here a long time and I'm not gonna take everybody else's time, but it's just me my brother getting bashed the way he's getting bashed, and this picture being painted of the person that he is not all of what she say.
Hold on, Mr.
He
Jones.
is,
And right now, I ain't worried about nobody else. I'm right now is you good. Trust me. Don't worry about nothing else. You good.
okay. My brother is not all of what she say, but he is some of what she say. I'm not gonna ever back any man that does something very stupid and vindictive or maybe even be abusive, because just because you my blood, it don't mean shit to me at the end of the day. If you're not being the right man you need to be, or the father you need to be, or the husband you need to be, I won't fuck with you anyway.
That's right.
Period. That's just me. Am I a saint? Hell no. Everybody got some stuff in their closet that they've done in the past where they wish they can erase, but it's all about how you progress and you pick yourself up afterwards at the end of the day. But Um, there have been numerous of times where she's actually called my mother, which I've heard with my own ears. She has done the bitches and hoes that my mother-in-law was talking about before. She has. She's even called the same thing to myself. She's also told me the same thing. Now, I have evidence in my phone right now where I have a long paragraph of text about apologizing for what she did at my wedding. And I never even responded to her. Never responded to her. Because again, I know that the reason why that she sent this text of apology was right before we had our family reunion for the Jones family. And she wanted to insert herself for content to be at the family reunion, even though the whole side of the family don't even fuck with her. So you did that apology so you can get that acceptance, so you could be around, so you can be around the family for that particular thing. That's how I knew it wasn't real. And as soon as that, nobody responded back. Now we back to being bitches and hoes again. It's all manipulative, man. It's all vindictive stuff. It's all about content. It's all, she wanted to make sure she set up her TikTok so she can put her hibachi table at the funeral and show that she's cooking for the Jones family now. I read through all of that, and I told my mother, if you're going to allow this woman to come here after what she did to your son's wedding, I will not go to this family reunion. We haven't had a family reunion for the Jones family in 25 years. 25 years. We haven't had a family reunion. That's how long my grandparents been passed. 25 years. So I was willing to not even go to the family reunion that my mother put together for the Jones family to get together, not just to not be in her presence, because my wife cannot stand this woman. The first marriage that we both had together, first marriage that we ever had, it was actually messed up. And every time our anniversary comes around, the only thing we can think about is what she fucked up. Nobody should ever have to live their life the way their first marriage that they had, and all the money that I spent to make my wife feel the way she did and be as beautiful as she was, to where I have to remember that Keke Jones is the reason why we can't have a celebratory anniversary. The crazy part about it is, to be so vindictive about what happened, she even texted my wife a couple of weeks after messing our wedding up and told her that I had a mistress at my wedding. I had a mistress in the audience of our wedding. And that was so untrue. So again, she does what she has to do to break up homes. She does what she has to do to make sure she brings you down to her level. It is very messy. You don't know what can happen when you tell somebody that, oh, the person that your husband is cheating with was actually in your wedding. That can cause death. That can cause abusive relationship. That can cause argument. That can cause divorces. But you don't care as long as you actually plant that seed to make somebody feel the way that you feel when you're unhappy at that particular time. So I don't want any dealings with that woman. And I'm a very open-hearted person. Very open-hearted. But when your aura is of the devil, I have to get away. I have to. And I'm not Deacon Jones. I know you said Deacon Jones. I'm not a deacon. I know I sound like one right now, but
it was a joke.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you.
It's the way it's your profile picture, man. The way you sitting there. I said, well, hell, he about to sign somebody a paycheck. But go ahead.
Yeah. So I mean, it just, whenever she feels that she doesn't get what she wants or the attention that she needs, she's going to plant a seed to see if it's going to grow. And when it grows, she just sits back and just watch everybody destroy themselves. And that's the type of person she's been. So I haven't spoken to her in over 2 years. I don't, and so, and I love my brother, and my brother was also part of messing my wedding up too. But at the end of the day, that's my brother. I have came to my brother. He's actually come to me. He came to my office at my business and sat down with me and said, bro, I'm sorry. I love you. She just said, I'm sorry 2.5 years afterwards. My brother came to me a month after the wedding and told me how he felt. It took her 2 years to finally say that she's sorry.
Only because of the family reunion.
The family reunion was coming up. She called me, and my mom, again, my mom is supposed to be all these bitches and hoes, don't get me wrong, but she called my mother and said, Miss Jones, I really want to be part of this family reunion. I'm tired of me being a third, person that's out and never being part of all of this parties that you have and stuff like that. So can you please get with your kids and see if it's okay for me to come? I immediately said, hell no. Because I don't want something that my mom worked so hard for after 25 years to put a family reunion together. And this one person that you know that everyone, when I say every single one, all the way up to the uncle that's 82 years old, don't like you. The 82-year-old? When I say there's a man that's 80-something years old that that know about, what you've done because he's the oldest living elder that we have. And when he knew my mother was trying to put something together before, something may happen to him, my grandfather, which is his brother, has been gone for 26 years now. And we all haven't got together since then. So you know how it is with the old school, like the soul food movie. Grandma brought people together on Sundays, Grandfather brought people together, so make sure we all know each other and what's going on and just be together and love each other. It ain't been that way since they passed. So when he knew that happened, that's a problem for anybody in the family. When you have somebody that old that don't even care for who you are, and that man has no time to be vindictive towards you. He just wants peace, especially at 80 years old.
Yes.
I mean, come on now. And he's not a social media person, but my cousins, which is his kids, they on TikTok, they on Instagram, they see this stuff, and like, man, they don't say anything because they're very to themselves. But like, boy, this Jones family here is kind of breaking apart. Maybe we need to put something together. And that's my mom said, you know what, let's do that. So I wouldn't want you to come by this family reunion we haven't had in 25 years and you be the person that messes up like you did our wedding. And your wedding got messed up too, but I'll say something about that. I didn't even go to my brother's wedding.
And why is it?
I mean, she messed up mine, so why would I go to yours? Matter of fact, you too were the reason why my wedding was messed up. So why am I taking it upon myself to drive an hour and a half to go to your wedding when, hey, we ain't even really in the right space? Because I didn't want to get into my feelings and make it to myself. And again, I'm a very composure type person, but I didn't want to get out of hand on my side and actually be the one to mess up their wedding. Because to me, in the eyes of the Lord, that is wrong. Mm-hmm. If you feel like this, like people used to always tell you, if you don't have anything good to say, don't say nothing at all.
That's right.
If I don't have a good feeling about going to your wedding, I'm not going at all. Don't get me wrong, I will bless you from afar. Hope to God you guys make it. I'm definitely gonna pray for you. Never gonna pray against you. I'm gonna pray for you 10 times fold, because at the end of the day, that is my blood brother. I want nothing to happen to either one of them. Either one of them. But there's a reason why this thing happened the way it happened that way. And you messed up mine, so guess what? I wouldn't even have to mess up yours. It happened on its own. So that should tell you what type of person that you are. That came back around to you 10 times fold. It just happens that way, man. I don't bother anybody. I stay in my little cut. I don't ask nobody for anything. All I want is our family to be together and just be happy. But all she's doing, basically what she's done over the years with the people that she's talked to. Now, again, this is allegedly. This is what I've heard. It never came out of her mouth. But she tries to isolate the man that is in her life from her family because she wants that man to be just hers and hers only. When she told my mom last week on a text that, I hope you sucking your son's dick, excuse my language, as well as I am.
She said, what?
She said, I hope your mother is sucking your dick better than me. How do you tell? Now, me, I'm fuming because my mom is my heart.
Absolutely, you should be.
My mom is my heart. Again, my mama can be a motherfucker, y'all. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but she can be a beast because she's a single mom that lived in the hood that had to make it, and she raising 5 kids, which one of the kids wasn't even hers. She had to take it on her own.
She's probably a protector, though.
She's extremely protective. That's why she told him, "Do not marry this woman, please, son. Don't do this. You know your heart is not there." Just like she said on that live she was talking about earlier.
So she said this before the wedding?
She said it before. She said it
Oh,
even before he proposed, when he told us that he was going to propose. I'm like, bro, are you sure?
oh my gosh.
Because man, I mean, I told you how I felt about it. Well, bro, you don't know everything. I don't have to know everything. Sometimes when you come around, every time you come around, if it's a bad vibe or everybody starts looking at their phone because this person came in, in the presence of everyone, that should tell you about that person. Especially people that don't even talk to on a daily basis. When they don't interact with the person that you're with, now you shouldn't really go by that because you love who you love. But if your own mother and your brothers and your sisters are telling you, hey man, don't take some time on this. Give it a couple more years to make sure it is what it is. And you still do it, then don't surprise yourself.
So my question is, what do you think, with you being his brother, what do you think he was trying to get out of the marriage. Like you say he seen all the red. I mean, he had to see all the red flags with her saying the disrespectful stuff to the mother, to your mother. And he still went in with the marriage. What do you think he was thinking
You
as
know,
brother to brother?
it's like any other relationship. Look at it like this. You know, and I'm like this too. We're very strong, independent men, and when it comes to something that we want, I'm not going to let somebody influence outside of my household what I should do with my relationship. I'm not going to do it. If I fall, I fall. I will learn to pick myself up and keep going. So again, I told you earlier, my brother loves very hard. When I say hard, I don't care if he cheats, I don't care if he tricks, I don't care what he does. At the end of the day, he comes home and he takes care of home. Do you know my brother cooks for this woman 6-7 days a week? And works.
Oh, she never mentioned that.
So you gotta understand, my brother is a master chef. You feel me? I mean, we'll put stuff together like it's nothing. Remember, she said that they met when she was out there selling plates, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why that actually influenced him to go to her because that's what he also does.
See, she ain't
He loves to cook. We are Louisiana people. That's what we do.
She said something about a plate, remember?
Yeah, because she said that the way that they met, he said, "How did y'all meet?" Well, I was out there setting plates one day, and he ended up coming to me and bought a
Yeah.
plate. The reason why he was intrigued. And again, remember he also loves BBW women. Remember she said that. That is true. Every woman he's been with has
She
been a
was
BBW woman.
portraying online as if she was doing the cooking for her man. So that's
I know. Don't get
crazy.
me wrong. She does. Don't get me wrong. She does. It's just he does it more than she does.
Hold on one second. Let me say this right here because I see this several times. So y'all saying in the comments he's doing all that blah blah blah, and he still cheats. Okay. Again, it's always 2 or 3 sides to every story. Her side,
Amen.
your side, my side, and the truth, right? But again, we're not here to throw punches, right? We just trying to get to the
That's
bottom
correct.
of what's going on here overall. So again, y'all talk about him cheating. No, yeah, okay, yeah, he was doing that, but she was cheating too. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, the punches part need to stop, y'all, because I mean we know the whole story what's going on. I mean we don't know the whole story, but we know some of what's going on. Yes, it's obviously cheated. Okay, we got it. We understand all that.
Big facts.
But again, I'm not here to dig into what they done. We don't know what happened behind closed doors. We don't know any of that. We don't know the context behind all that. We don't know any of that, and it doesn't matter.
That's right. There
It
you
doesn't
go.
matter. I hate the fact that we out here anyway talking about this, but we had to do it because guess what? She wanted to go viral and tell everybody her business. You know what happened to the marriages where you keep things within your household and try to work things out through a counselor, not through social media.
Amen.
There's too many different voices and opinions out there. Leave that between you, God, yourself, and whoever the counselor God passed down to you to help you through your relationship. Why does it have to be social media? Because there's going to be so many different views of people, how they look at stuff. It's going to confuse the hell out of you.
And they're not gonna forgive him like she would.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. Now, did my brother do this abusive stuff? I don't know. I do not know. And believe it or not, I don't care. It's not for me to live for that. If he did it, he goes down the way he needs to go down. Hey, it is what
right.
it is.
That's right.
It is what it is.
That is
But you
right.
leave that to the judicial system and leave that to the police or whatever they got, investigators, whatever they got to do. And if he did it, he did it. Then you're wrong. I'll see you in 5 years. It is what it is. But in the day, she wrong as hell for bringing that to the world. Wrong for bringing that to the world. Your marriage is a covenant, man. You keep that to yourself. You try to, again, don't hold it to where you're getting abused and then, you don't keep that kind of stuff to yourself. Hell no. But even though you're going through trials and tribulations, man, you have to work that out, man.
Don't bring it on social media.
Don't bring it on social media. That's the worst thing. You letting everybody know. And then when you take them back, you look like a damn fool.
Come on, man.
Come on now.
Because they're not gonna they don't owe him nothing.
They don't owe him a damn. I sat here and waited. I waited for days and days and days and watched people just drag my brother.
Yeah.
And this is the first live I've ever been on TikTok since I had TikTok. I've never done a live before in my life, but I'm going to tell you, I know my brother and I also know her. And it's not what she's portraying it to be. And I cannot keep letting the world think that my brother's just some punk out here that's beating on people all the time and being very abusive and just a whole cheater. Is that part of his persona? Yes. Everybody has a possibility of cheating. I've done it in my past too. It is what it is. It is what it is. Evidently, there was something happening. I heard somebody say something about, "Or do you think it's a sexual addiction?" It could be. And if that's the case, you must not be giving them enough. It doesn't make it right, but you're not giving them enough. It's got to be something that he didn't find in you that he saw in somebody else. What is that? Work on that part.
There you go.
Get off your content creating and try to figure out your marriage. This is not your boyfriend. This is your damn husband, man.
Come
This
on.
content shit means nothing.
Come on, man. Come on,
It
And
man.
I'm
means
glad you
nothing.
came up
Come
and
on,
spoke up
man.
for your brother because everybody at the end of the day, it don't matter what they do, still deserves to be able to tell their side of the story or have somebody stand up for them. And I'm glad you're doing that for him because he deserves that no matter what he did. At the end of the day, his side deserves to be told.
And at the end of the day, I appreciate you saying that, but I'm actually taking up for the both of them. I have no ill will against. I don't.
There
If
you
she
go.
has something mentally going on in her mind, or that she's going through something really that my brother did that we don't see on the outside looking in, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I don't condone that kind of stuff.
And that speaks volumes on how good your family is too.
You know, I don't want nothing to happen to her. I don't want nothing to happen to him. But if he's doing something he's not supposed to be doing, then it needs to happen. But if she's also faking this stuff, whatever comes your way, hey, you take that with the punches too. Because if they find out that you fabricating this stuff and you go to jail for that, there ain't no more content creating then.
Chris, do you
Unless you
remember? Do you remember that brick lady?
brick
The
lady.
It's a lady that was here on social media a few years ago. They call her the brick lady. Whenever you get a chance, look it up. It's brick lady. Okay, what she did is
Okay.
she was here on social media, putting out a lot of false narratives, right, to gain money. She was a scammer, and what happened was she was alleged she was standing in an alley somewhere, and it was a bunch of black men around her, and this is a black woman. It was a lot of black men
Okay.
around, but she was out the line of sight of these black men, and then she ran out where these black men was located, and alleged that a man that she was talking to hit her in the face with a brick. And when
Ooh.
yeah, so what happened was she went on social media, going off, putting all the men that was in the background. She started just talking crazy about them. They didn't help her, none of that stuff, and they're looking like, "What happened? We didn't see nothing, right?" So a few months went on. She started a GoFundMe and all this stuff. This woman raised a lot of money through social media and everywhere, took trips and all this stuff, and come to find out the whole entire time, even before that, that she's been abused and everything. Come to find out, everything that she said on social media was fabricated. And the district attorney in her state, well, it was in two different states, came after her and they locked her up.
Oh my Jesus.
TV, I just brought that top box up. Choose wisely because he knows the husband. So, and he said he's been telling him to leave her.
Yeah,
So, top box.
go ahead and bring them up. So it looked like a lot of y'all in the chat remember that story. Yes. So this is why I tell you all, and Chris Jones, Mr. Chris Jones just said this. Don't mean to disrespect your name, Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris Jones just said this, and I've been saying this for the past, the whole time I've been on this live. Number one is don't bring your relationship problems to social media, and two is it's a lot of scammers out here. They are out here to get your money. They will tell you anything to make you feel some type of way. And then at the end of the day, you end up throwing money at them to come to find out they've been lying to y'all the whole entire time. All right. Where is he at? Is he up here?
Top box. Choose wisely.
I don't see nothing. Hold on. First of all, I don't see a damn thing. I don't see
Go.
First of all, Chris, I mean not Chris. What's your name, sir? Choose wisely. I don't know if what cell phone service you with?
I'm with Spectrum, sir.
Spectrum. I'm finna call Spectrum right now because we don't know if you paid your fucking bill because I can't see your face. I can't see nothing. Which I hear you, but I can't see shit.
Oh, I'm the real one, big dog.
No, you good. Cause Halloween is coming up, and I just see
For sure.
Listen. So Chris Jones, you familiar with the gentleman up here?
I don't know who he is. I got to click on him and see who he is because I don't know who
No,
he is.
I ain't gonna. I just dropped by to say I've been supporting, bro. I felt like I've been through something that she, I can see in her face that this is a she has a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I personally can see that she has a problem. And I'm just glad to finally see a prompt with somebody defending bro. That's it. You get what I'm saying? That's it.
And now again, so I want to make sure this clear. And you know, and it first of all, it's very men don't come up here and talk about their relationship crap like that.
We
Men,
sure don't.
by the majority, we don't do this. Okay,
For sure.
now I want to make sure I be as nice as possible for TikTok guidelines, which is
Say
bullshit.
it. Just say it.
God is good. No, I'm just playing. Listen, so man,
Okay.
I hate y'all. Okay, listen, let me get this out. Number one is, gentlemen, thank y'all so much for coming up here. Um,
For sure.
when it comes to this behavior, and as a man, the minute I saw the first video that came across my FYP on Sunday,
Okay.
I knew off the bat. I said, "Wait a minute,
Right.
we're talking about
Right.
the whole cruise ship thing, right?" That's the video that went viral. I said, "Hold the fuck on, wait a minute, something ain't right about this." One is why you bring your shit out here to social media if this your husband. Okay, that's one. But then two is I'm looking at a lot of the comments, right? And there was a bunch of women that look like they have been through some bullshit in their life, and now it's a whole
Mm-hmm.
trauma bonding thing that's going on in the
Mm,
comments,
mm, mm,
right?
mm.
So I said, okay, so I sat on it. So Monday got here and I'm looking and no, there was Tuesday. I do apologize. Tuesday got here and I'm just looking, and so I started comments. I was like, okay, wait a minute, let's hold on. And I'm not defending Chris, brother. I'm not defending him. However, wait a minute, no, y'all haven't heard from him. You just see a woman on social media crying, and automatically y'all going to say, "Ooh, boom, he's the animal."
Yep.
Look, she wasn't actually crying.
No, we know
She,
that. No, we know that. When you got
yeah.
when you got women, right? When you got women that's not looking at the totality of the situation,
Mm-hmm.
they don't see that. Because the first thing when they see a woman cry, they automatically go back to some shit that they went through.
Righteous.
So
There you
so
go.
so they're going to connect their trauma with that. And guess what? Girl, don't worry about him. You leave your husband. He ain't worth it. Look at him. You know, it was crazy. So me, I'm just sitting back just watching all this shit play out, right? Even when she said that he abused her and he cheated on her, cheated on her, I called him out on that. First of all, you should, if you're in a marriage, like Chris said, you up under a covenant, you should not be touching no other woman. That shouldn't even be your prerogative unless y'all made that agreement before y'all got married. If y'all made that agreement, cool. But if it was between you and him, no. So whatever comes his way, hey, that shit needs to happen. Also, if you are an abusive man and you put your hands on women, I really hope that you know that the law throw every book in the goddamn Supreme Court at your ass. There's no room to put your hands on a woman. Now, with that being said, we know according to statistics, women initiate domestic violence more than men. They are the initiators. A lot of times men are just passive. And then, but when a man put his hands on a woman, man could do more damage.
I'm listening. For
So
sure.
again, is it wrong? Yes. Don't get mad at great vibes. Get mad at the numbers. Look it up yourself. Go up on the FBI website and pull up DV cases, and it'll show you all the numbers. Now, again, in this situation right here, just looking at everything, and now we are hearing, because this is only my second day talking about it, and hearing from the family, right, the external family about this, and also the biological family, which is the brother. Now we are hearing a different side instead of just her side. So I appreciate Mr. Jones for coming up here and explaining it. And also, Mr. Jones, who was that? The young lady that was up here? Was it your sister or
That was my mother-in-law.
your mother-in-law that was up here? So we getting a family that's coming up here speaking, and y'all see the
They real.
story is really changing here.
They real.
They been all right, so Go ahead. Go. I ain't gonna say choose wisely. I'm gonna call him Ghost 3K. Go,
Yeah. Nah, it was just
Ghost
it.
9,000.
I ain't got too much to say, brother. I just really just I seen in her face, you know what I'm saying, like a sort of type of illness, and I seen my boy like being tired, and I also always seen her with a cup in her hand. So I'm like, she ain't in her right state of mind. Never, you done already said you done made eggs, trying to do stuff to get them to buy drinks, and I'm like, damn, you just had a drink and then you dragging my boy, and I'm like, the brain doing nothing but chilling. You feel what I'm saying? If he irritated, he has the right to be with an alcoholic.
You know, I'm
You get what I'm
can I
saying?
cut you off real quick, please? I don't
Yes,
mean
you can, bro.
to apologize. I'm gonna tell you how you know somebody's mental is not where it needs to be. If you knew how many surgeries she's had in the last past 8 years, it will blow your fucking mind. When you have somebody, when she's talking about this weight loss, she has been cut under the knife 7 times in 8 years.
Were they together before her surgery or after? Was he there
They
during the
got
surgery process?
she's had surgeries before him and also after him.
Wow.
When you're not happy with yourself, you understand she was a very big woman.
Yeah,
Very
that
big woman.
speaks volumes.
Even look at her arms on the picture that's on our live now. You see where the crease is where her biceps supposed to be? She even got that fat cut off of her body. She has scars all over her body. Who goes under the knife 7 times in 7 8 year span? No.
Insecurity and alcoholic.
That's exactly what it is. And you're not even supposed to drink after you have weight loss surgery. I had weight loss surgery 5 years ago. I was a very massive big man. Thank God I got this 300 pounds off of me. I was big.
Now you know what? I don't know why y'all being nice. You know me and we don't talk like that. Tell me he was big. No, you was
I
fat.
know
No,
we don't, but at the end of the day, I gotta let people
no,
know.
you
I
was
know,
fat.
and I
You
said
was
that to say
wide.
this.
You was U-Haul.
I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Ever since I was told the day of my surgery that you can't drink any alcohol or sugar for a year. You know I haven't drank alcohol in 5 years just because me not want to put that extra sugar on my stomach and gain that weight back that I was. I was
Like
almost 600 pounds, y'all. I
And
was
see on
massive.
her video, she was trying to claim that.
Everything that I drink now is sugar free. Eat sugar free gel. But she goes back to drinking 2 weeks after you have your weight loss surgery.
2 weeks.
Come
Wow.
on, man. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a mental problem because she knows she can always go back under the knife again and get cut again just to lose the weight that she just gained back.
So where
And I
she
think
go?
your mother-in-law. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, go ahead.
no, it's the fact that this. I'm here. Somebody got an echo. So this the deal. You don't have your children, but you find the money to go up
Mm,
under the knife because those surgeries ain't cheap at all.
not at all.
But you don't have your children. You going around on
Amen.
social media and saying that you are this type of person, but your marriage is in distress, and you don't have your children. Let me say this again. You going on social media saying this stuff about yourself, but you don't have your children, and also you're always under the knife and paying for with what money? And then on
Mm-hmm.
top of that, you probably put a strain on your husband because him getting his CDLs and he's trying to help, probably get more money into the house because of the money that was going out, and you sabotage his truck.
Can I ask one question also too? Is this the cabinets that I seen, like those look like, now I'm from a certain place myself, right? And when I seen the cabinet drawers, I just want to know, is they in an apartment or a house?
That look like an apartment. When the police got called out
So,
with the video we saw
so
today, that's an apartment complex.
Yeah, she said it was an apartment, but I think it's government living though.
But it was pretty nice. If the government paying for that, that's
I ain't
nice
gonna, no,
looking.
look, listen, no, I ain't gonna cap you down now. that when she said government, them drawers.
Yeah,
I ain't
me
gonna flip
too.
that them things look like the trenches, sir. You
Hold
see
on,
what I'm
y'all.
saying?
Wait. So you said that they look commercialized.
They look government housing them.
Government
You get
We
housing.
what I'm
got.
saying?
I'm trying to say
No kidding.
commercialized for the benefit
Can
of
I
the
say this,
live.
y'all? Can I say something,
Hey,
please?
okay. Oh, I ain't know that. My fault.
No, you
Okay.
good.
Let me
Hold on,
say
For
y'all.
sure.
something.
Go
Let me
ahead,
say
Chris.
something.
Go ahead, Chris. You got it.
All right. So, hey, let's not go there, y'all. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as they got a roof over their head.
That's all that
No, no,
matter.
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no.
I know
Hold
you're
on.
not saying that. I know you
Let me
don't mean that.
pause that. Let me pause that because that ain't the reason. I'm saying if you got all, if popping all this, I'm a person I'm from a city of fashion, so I'm like, dang, for one, you got them braids in your head. Them ain't the ones. And outside of everything you talking about, I'm looking at certain things that can make a man irritated with how I grew up. And I'm like, dang, you making faces, where we at? And then you doing all this. And if I got the CDLs and you don't, yes, you irritate me, man. You don't got nothing. I got the CDLs. I'm gonna get us up out of here. You get what I'm saying? So if you just got nothing but some ego or some pride driven ways, listen, man, that man got a right to just chill on the cruise. And I think that because I've done that.
And Chris, I got a question for you if you don't mind. Um,
Yes, ma'am.
I had seen your mother-in-law in the comments while we're on the subject of how you were saying your brother is a big provider and how much
For sure.
surgery costs. I seen her post something in the comments that was interesting to me. She said, "Don't leave your credit cards around her either."
Mm,
I'm not going to speak on that, y'all. I
mm,
knew that was going to come up.
She
Yeah,
did make a
yeah,
video
yeah.
saying she had a record, so that's why I was just asking.
So no,
This,
no, no. So Chris, I got you. I got you. So remember, let her
That
put
was
that information. Let her put that information out there about
that
that.
wasn't
yes.
me.
Not now. You listen. Now you good. When it comes to one thing, men we don't do is discuss another man's finances.
Wasn't me that said that
No,
though.
no, I got you. That this is why Chris is going to say no. I'm not going to worry about it. But when it comes to, and I'm just trying to save the life.
No,
When it
that
comes
was
to,
me, and I apologize. I'm sorry.
no,
I was
no,
going off her video.
you fine. But when it comes to another man's pockets, we it's some underlying things we will not do. Th-
I understand. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
And I do understand where you come. I saw that comment, and I was hoping nobody seen that comment. But that comment, just to clear the air, has nothing to do with my brother. Has nothing to do with my brother. It has all to do with her. That's all I got to say about that. So y'all can do all the googling that you need, and you'll figure out exactly what my mother-in-law is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she
G
made a
Fast
video
Beat
and
said
said
you
she had
always
a kid.
blame everything on me.
Well, I mean,
First of all,
y'all.
I'm in here trying to go to the bathroom so I can shit. Okay, so
That ain't nothing new.
Mr.
You
Chris,
always in the
Yes,
bathroom.
ma'am.
I want to know about her muscle disorder.
Her who
Is
disorder?
that something her muscle disorder that she claims she getting her treatments for? She claimed that she can't really do anything sometimes. So is that something that she been had, or is it something that she
The
just
only
got?
I can I don't know anything about that.
Well, she keeps saying that in her lives and
I know
stuff.
she's
So that's
always
why I'm
said she had a
asking.
some kind of a she say disease. I don't like when she say disease. That sounds very nasty when you say
Yeah,
disease.
disease.
But I don't know what that is. I never sat down with this woman enough to even have a conversation about what she has going on with her
Because
life
I'm
personally.
thinking if you have that, how are you still allowed to be getting these surgeries?
So okay, so that goes back to the question that was just asked earlier. If you know you're getting these surgeries done, but you have to have blood drawn or whatever you're getting done, IV wise, whatever you got going on,
And the right mental health.
and the right mental health, right? You know that all these surgeries that were done were not done in the right places where they needed to be done. They're always done either out of the country or which don't care about whatever laws we have with mental health and diseases. They don't care about that kind of stuff. Or it's been done under the table where somebody that don't even practice anymore.
oh shit.
That's the only
Okay.
way. That's the only way it can be.
She said she got
Not,
her surgery off of
Hold on.
yeah,
Instagram.
but hold on, y'all.
Is
Hold on,
that
hold on,
those
hold on,
things?
hold on, y'all. Listen. If y'all pay attention to what Chris is saying, he don't deal with this woman. he don't deal with them like that.
Right.
Okay, he keep his
This is
distance away
what you
from
big
them.
time.
All right.
That is
So
correct.
let's
Right.
be let's also be mindful of that. Okay. He's
Yeah,
not.
because I won't have answers like that. I
Yeah,
won't have those kind of
absolutely,
answers.
absolutely.
I
Well,
mean,
so
I know most of what y'all are asking me about, but I'm not. I can't really say
no,
what's
I
true, what's
got you.
not.
I got you,
So,
Chris. We got you.
yes, sir.
We
Yes,
got you.
sir.
We
And
got you.
usually with those certain surgeries, you got to have a psyche valve. So I believe
You
when he's
do.
saying out of country or under the
Yeah,
table.
because even when I had my weight loss surgery, they make you see a psychologist to make sure you're mentally understanding. Hey, you're not going to be able to eat the same one no more. You're gonna get, you may choke on certain type of foods.
And
Do
I'm
you
a
understand
RN, so
hunger?
I can say that coming from the medical background, you have to have a psyche valve before, and you sometimes, especially with weight loss, you have to go through therapy after
Wait a
That
too.
is
minute. Wait,
correct.
hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on, Becca. You say you a RN?
Yes.
Oh, you a red flag.
Hey, hold on. My wife is RN too.
Wow.
Your wife a red flag too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God, I'm dead. That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my goodness. But yeah, you're right. Even to this day, you still have to have, and this is 5 years later, where you have to go once a month to have a psyche valve just to make sure that you're okay with the progression of the surgery. You have to do that. But when you're outside of the country, you don't have to do that. If you go to Colombia, you go to Mexico, Tijuana, all these places that have these little places to get surgery, they don't care what happens after you leave there.
That's
They don't
right.
care.
That's right.
Okay,
So
that
remember
goes back.
so remember some of the videos that she was showing that she was taking these trips out of the country solo, right?
Mm-hmm. That
So
is correct.
remember we got to put two. Look at the
Got to
totality of
put two and two
everything.
together. That's right. That's
So
right.
again, right, y'all. I know we want to know because remember we can't get the answers to every small thing. And shout out to Kristen, y'all, the moderator. She been here the whole entire time, and she's been moderating the chat. She's been putting up with my bullshit every time I go live, and also the other moderators. You got the moderators on YouTube that they be putting up my bullshit, and also all the other moderators right now that's here on TikTok. I want to just
And
give
he
shout
does a
outs to my.
lot.
Yeah,
He be lying on me all the
I
time. He
do.
lies on me all the
I do.
time.
I do. And I just want to give shout outs to them because again, I'm not paying nobody to do this. And Fat Boo, thank you so much. I'm not paying nobody to do they do this on their own free will.
You don't lie
And
on them like you lie on me, though.
and I just want to thank you all so much for doing what y'all do. All right. So I want to make
I
sure I
got
get that across. All right.
Your TikTok name speaks volumes because it has been great vibes. Let me get that correct this time. Great vibes
There we
since
go.
I've been in here.
So even Chris
There we
said, you're
go.
damn right. His first time here, you're damn right. It's great
This
vibes.
time on live, period. Not just here, live, period. I chose your live for my first time
Same.
ever
Me
to be
too.
in here to speak some truth up in here.
you picked the best one, Chris, because we don't just go off of one side.
And I'm a
We
red
look at
flag
the
now.
total picture and we ask questions.
Yeah.
We always ask questions and we look at the total picture. We just don't go off of what somebody says. You know what I
You
mean?
know, that's the part that was bothering me too, because when I see people on these Instagram and TikToks where they, watching what my brother wears and laughing at the clothes. Oh, he got to be wearing city trend clothes. I can't believe this, lumberjack looking up, is the one that's cheating on
Right.
you. When I started seeing all
That's
that,
why I
I'm
started saying
balling, but I'm a man of, it took me. It took everything in me to join this live. It took everything. My wife kept saying, "Baby, please, come on. You got to do something for your brother. Y'all know you ducked off, and you normally don't get in people business, but they are tearing your brother apart, and I just couldn't take it no more."
You're a man of few words, but we thank you for being here.
You are very welcome. If y'all tired of me talking, I can get off.
No, hell
No,
no. No.
we were in
No.
support of him. We
No.
were in support of him because before
No.
your wife came up, and we saw it. I mean, we saw it. We did.
Yeah, once my mother-in-law came on here and I heard her. I knew her voice as soon as she started talking. I was like, Lord Jesus, I gotta. And she's very passionate when it comes to family. Very
Yeah.
passionate.
Yeah.
And
Hell.
The way she was talking, she was like, man, I'm sick of this shit. The way
because
she was
you
talking.
got to understand with
She
her,
wanted somebody to say something crazy. I could tell she was
Oh
ready.
yeah, she was waiting. And she's a firecracker. I'm gonna tell you something about these Panamanian Colombian women. These, Lord forgive me, but they are firecrackers.
Yeah, baby, she was ready, and she was in the comments at the. She was leaving no crumbs. She wasn't
You
playing.
know, she's all about what's right and what's right, what's wrong is what's wrong. That's what it is. And
That's what I
she didn't
love
have to come
about
on
your
here.
family. I
She
could
didn't
see
have to
that.
come on here and defend my brother because she has no ties to my brother. She doesn't have to do that. If it was me, I would understand because I'm her son-in-law. But at the end of the day, my brother, out of all people, she didn't have to do that. But she knew it was wrong. She knew it was
Absolutely.
wrong. And she noticed, she witnessed firsthand of what she's done to this family, to her face. I mean, she was sitting right there when stuff like that happened right in front of her. And she's like, oh my God, what have I got myself married into?
I mean, if
You
you
know?
can,
So,
if you can mess up, if you can go in and cause distress to somebody's wedding, right? It again, Mr. Jones. My father have always taught. I have. I still got to count sometimes. I have a total of 8 brothers. All right.
okay.
My father has always taught us. Yeah, it's a bunch of us, and the first set was most of us come from our late great and late mother. Then after she passed, he remarried, and that's where the other ones come from. Now,
Got you.
my father have always taught all of us, especially his sons, it's a time and place for everything. Because you feel some type of way, you don't bring that shit to nobody's wedding.
Ooh, Lord.
That's a day that goes down in records in a memory
That
that you
is,
would
ooh,
never
boy.
forget. You're
You,
talking.
can, I,
See, go ahead.
can I interrupt real quick? I
Go
got to
ahead.
say something. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about myself. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a background. You always have that one person in the family. It doesn't make you better than somebody. It doesn't make that you well off, but you always have that one person that you know they have their stuff together. You can always come to them about your problems and get some type of a counseling to help you out with certain things in life. You always have that. I am that person. I've always been that person, right? So any time on either sides of the family, when somebody didn't like each other, I would still have parties and gatherings at my own home. And even though those people actually physically fought in the past, even if it was 2, 3 weeks ago, when they came through my household, they never had a problem in my house because they respected me so much as a man and what I had going on in life and where they did not interrupt anything. So that's why I thought if I had my wedding and still brought those same people around, that you never done it in my home, so you definitely not gonna do it in my wedding.
So
But
it's
it took,
not the wedding draw the line for you.
oh, I was done. I couldn't believe it.
I mean,
I
come
can
on
tell.
now. See what? See people
I
think.
couldn't
See,
believe it.
see.
You
No, hold
got
on.
people sniffing
No.
off in here.
Yeah. See. I want y'all to
Hey.
listen. I want y'all to understand this right here. You see, when it comes to these weddings, which me, we do it for her. When it comes to these, Chris know what I'm talking
100%.
about.
Oh yes, sir. Because it was up to me. I went to the courthouse and sat my butt
Thank
down somewhere.
you.
But anyway,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
So it's nothing but a performance, right?
Right.
To let the wife have their day, right? Um,
Correct.
so, but y'all got to understand the groom, the husband. Oh, he sees everything. He's taking that stuff. He's
Yes.
excited too, right? The husband just show it differently. He's not around trying to get in pictures and shit. Hell, he don't want to take pictures while he there. He just ready to leave and get the hell out of there and go home to his wife. If
Now I'm
they,
going to the honeymoon. I don't know
yeah,
what you're
yeah.
talking about, but go
If
ahead.
hold on, if they want to go somewhere in the hotel and I don't know why they even call it honeymoon because you was fucking before then. But anyway, so 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 if you gonna show her something different in that hotel room with banana peels and shit on the wall and you got Joe boxes on the ceiling fan, I got it.
DJ.
Okay, I'm
See, I
trying
have
to.
to get back on the track too. Like he's a lot.
So overall is, but the man, when it comes to the overall performance of it, he's looking at everything. He's taking it in. He's taking it to inventory because he's excited too. He's able to secure the woman of his fairy tale, his dreams, like what y'all like to call it. But it's a lot that goes with that. Well, if you come to this man's wedding, it's like coming to his house and coming into his home. And you disrupt his wedding, you just disrupt his home. And you a woman, oh, he's not going to forget that. He's not
And a
going to.
memory that forever.
He's not going to respond to you right then and there. But trust me, he's playing a long game with this. That's why he didn't put himself in a position to be anywhere around this woman. And then on top of that, not only she crashed his wedding, she trashed her own wedding.
Mm-hmm.
But again, y'all on social media just taking up for this woman only because she got on here crying.
Now, GV, now I told you, women side with women, and they only saw the first video, and they felt sorry for her.
But you do got some women that come on that try to be, because you don't know what's true or not. You want to make sure you also
Try
support
to
the where
go
the person
into
doesn't
right.
doesn't
What's
crash out
right
and
is
kill
right.
themselves.
What's wrong is wrong.
That's true. It's definitely true. But
But
there were some women that were generally trying to be supportive too, because they don't know what's really, really going on.
Right, exactly.
no,
We
I
get it.
listen, Chris, we get that. But for you to
Yeah.
sit here and do what this woman will do, what she has done, man. Listen. I can't even get my words out because I'm highly pissed, but I'm trying to keep a smile on my face. To do what she has done to her marriage, I don't care if it was
Yeah.
for content. I don't give a damn if some of it was staged. You just jeopardized your entire marriage, and
He better
you don't think CPS has paid attention. They don't see all this crap that's going on.
he
You,
better run for the hills.
man, look. Let me tell y'all something. It's just to show y'all that most women are more loyal to their emotions than over anything else.
Amen.
Not
Most.
not all, most. That's why I tell y'all women, stop coming on social media with your bullshit. If you want to come on here and have a conversation, cool, let's talk. And sometimes it may get a little personal. But the women that has been on this platform today, most of them have been all married women. And I'm talking about 80% of them. And they are on the side that you're on, Chris. Like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. Let's take a look. Let's watch this video. Look at this, right? Wait a minute, it's some holes in this, right? And now I understand why they are wives and not just some little side chick or BBW that your brother like to deal with. I'm sorry, that one slipped out. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my, it's so funny. Hey man, everybody like what they like. It is what it is. Well, I mean,
Boy, just looking on his phone, just looking at just big booty women.
So
Just
listen, GV ain't shading nobody. She told us that.
hold
She
on,
told
what?
us that earlier, that's what he liked. GV ain't shading nobody, I promise.
Hold on, I didn't
no,
say
yeah,
that.
that is what he liked. That's exactly what she said on the live. She said that he
Yeah.
liked
What
BBWs.
she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Again, y'all listen. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this straight. If I'm talking about and not talking about it, but if I'm having a conversation about someone, I'm coming off what they said.
Amen.
I don't say my opinions or what I feel. I play a video and I repeat what they say. You got to be new to this live. So again, you'll know that, like right here. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Look at this. Can somebody come look at this?
So do you have any other interviews?
It just happened so fast. It just happened so fast.
I don't have her. Oh, Heidi, can you get your ID, please?
You got my purse.
I got all your stuff, your purse.
Okay. That again, if you don't use discernment, y'all, let me get this out. If you don't use discernment and look at the totality of everything that's going on here just with her persona, you see something ain't right. Now, yes, he's gone down. He's in jail, probably still in processing with domestic violence. And most states, if you pull out a weapon on someone, according to state law, you have to go. You have to go. No ifs, ands, or buts. You can tell the police, no, you have to go. And that's if so. That's state law. So yeah. So what happened was a few hours ago, before she went live on this platform that's playing at the top, she she was in a domestic situation with her husband. She alleged that something that he pulled a knife on her, and now he's gone. He's locked up right now. So it, you hear this right now. Now, now, I'm going to say that, but let me give shout outs to Nikki. Nikki, thanks so much for your $10 super chat. You said Chris. They made said a comment, Chris. I don't know if you can see this right here. If you can see my mouse, she said Chris is a really good man. So that was from Nikki on YouTube. So, um, so thank you so much, Nikki, for the $10 super chat. Um, if again, I can't give tell Chris how much I'm excited for him to come over here and say this because again it gives us a different perspective. Even though this is my second day talking about this, we don't. Chris just said that don't even sound like his brother. Well, however, let me tell y'all something. When you push a man to a certain point for so long, men, we just not finna come out with our problems, right? It probably some shit Chris be want to crash out at any given time right now, with his wife. But of course, that's his business. That's his marriage. He keep that shit within his home, and he communicate with his wife. That's why he's a husband. But there be times where Chris be want to just sit in his car before he walk in that fucking house. See what I'm talking about? But again, he's not on social media with the shit. Now, we don't know. According to Chris, he said that's not the behavior of his brother. You could push a man to a point if he really love you or trying to get things moving forward in a marriage for so long, and if he's keep getting pushback from his spouse, and he want to move forward, and I'm talking about everything, not just little bitty things. A man can hold on for so long until he snap. I'm talking about snap. Don't even remember what happened. But it takes a lot for a man to get to that point. So when Chris said, when that it's, I'm gonna mute you for 1 second, Chris. When Chris said, "Hey, that's not my brother," and now this man is locked up for domestic violence, and she alleged that a knife was pulled on her. Again, we just heard her side because she put it on social media. Can you pull the police report? Yes, you can. You can do it. It's public records. So before we get on here, oh yeah, I knew he was an abuser. I knew something was. How about you get everything what's going on? Every, I thought I said it 1,000 times. So prior to this domestic incident that's going on right here, right, with the police being called out, 5 hours prior to this, she went live and said that I got something up my sleeves for him. It's the fact that this was premeditated. She went on social media and made that comment. I got something up my sleeves for him. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I played the video. I played that. Well, so what happened was this was This what happened in the video. Yeah, he walked in a room. He walked up the stairs, walked in the room, and went to. She was in the bed on her cell phone with the TV on. He was to the left of the bed, went over there in that corner, grabbed something, and on the way out, he said, "You have a blessed day or a blessed night," something like that. And she automatically cussed him out. Yeah, she had the door locked. That's right. Measure man. Damn, absolutely. Somebody battery just went dead. I just heard something. Something went down. Th- Oh, okay. That right there, you sir, you on 20%. That you better plug that. So Measure Man on YouTube said, "I will email you. We are the Woodlands and want to help the family. We stayed on the brick lady. Thanks so much for your $5 super chat." So again, when we dealt with that brick lady and all these women on social media ran towards her aid because she was on social media crying and said all this stuff happened to her, and come to find out it was all a scam. She was lying the whole entire time. And now we dealing with this shit right here. Yep. Oh, do you hold, hold on one second. Hold on one second. What you say, Chris? Go ahead, go ahead, Chris. And that's on his record. You don't get that off. So now, due to the fact that he got his CDLs, and oh my goodness, I'm gonna stay on top of that part as far as with the case with the DV case. If he try to go inside, like say if is he go drive trucks, and let's say that he don't start his own authority, right? Let's just say he wants to work for someone in logistics, right? Maybe be a warehouse manager or be a tier manager, right? Being what you call a building manager. The the minute what the hell? Who is that? Oh, the minute they pull no. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, tell the wife. Tell the wife. We said, hey, wife. Hey, so and the minute they to get those positions, if you want to get into corporate or even you want to get to another job to make good money, the moment they run his record and see that DV, they're not going to hire him. No, no, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, everybody, hold on. Now, this is what. Listen, people, to get your CDLs, they don't run your background. Anybody can get they. Anybody can get. You could have 30 murder charges on your record, and you can get your CDLs. All right, they don't run a background. Yeah, yeah. It's so if you try to get a job and they see that, game over. Right. There you go, right there. Hold on one second, everybody. Hold up. Oh snap.
So he won't lose them because of it.
Right. You're right there.
I do apologize, YouTube. I forgot to unmute so y'all can hear what's in the box, the chat in the box. I do apologize. Nikki, thank you so much for doing that. The $2 super chat, and Fat Boo did it again. They put the big ears. Y'all see it right here. The big
They said
ears.
quit playing with us, GV.
Well, again, when I have the iPad playing, mute the videos, I have to mute the it's and I be forgetting to unmute because I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to. It's a lot that's going on. But y'all should be able to hear it now.
Props
YouTube.
to you because you can multitask like crazy. I could never.
He working it on him.
Yes. Big props.
You say you're going to start charging me money. Listen, my moderators be getting on my ass on YouTube. Look at this. She gonna start charging me money. Listen, first of all, yes, ma'am.
And I'm the one he lies on.
I'm scared, yes, ma'am.
Go, but again, y'all, everybody that came in, if you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button at the top of your screen. If you haven't given your daily heartbeat, please click
Done it.
that heart. It's only one fucking penny. Texas Bay, thank you
You
so
new
much.
here and I love it here.
Texas Bay, again, Measure Man, thank you so much for your roses. Lee, thank you so much. Lee here. Chrissy, your husband here.
Hey, Lee.
He gave you a rose.
Thank you, Lee.
Mrs. Twin, thanks so much for the donuts that I can't eat. It's all virtual. Mo Better, thanks so much for the 11 roses. Wing Stop. No, that's Wing of.
Yesterday.
Drink tenacity.
Thank you so much for your word up. I'm just giving shout outs. Tyra, thank you so much for giving. Storm, Laura, Fat Bit, Laura again. Wings of Excellence, thank you, Laura again. Pink Blot, Miss Twin, Twin 2, Pink Blot, Measure Man. All of y'all, thank y'all so much for giving to the platform. The Villain, Janae, Shakima, Akeisha. These Akeisha and these are sons or names. Yeah, yeah. So somebody about to get their hair braided. Mo- uh Mo Better, Small. I don't know why the fuck y'all laughing. Tay Armor, Shakima, got fuck this shit. Everybody, thank you so much for giving. I shouldn't have said what I said about the hood. Cause everybody, every name I just named, you know how to do somebody help. Kizzy, don't listen. Tell me right now. You can't tell me in every black neighborhood you got some light skinned girl that's fat as hell. Her name is Peaches, and she know how to do your hair. Her name Peaches. Everybody go to Peach's house to get their hair done. Kids, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You better be buying fat food. I'm done. Let me mute my mic. Y'all go ahead.
Oh my lord! Oh, this dude is so.
It is simple.
He is so crazy, man. I'm glad I've been on this chat, man. I'm all right. God, dog it.
Chris, I just want to say thank you for being the stand-up guy that you are to even come on the platform and share the family's trauma, because that's what it is right now. Based on somebody else's I don't even know the word, mishaps, or I don't even know, but I pray for all of y'all mental right now. And that God just bring y'all together as a family. Yeah, everybody wants to tear her down and do this and do that and point fingers at him and point fingers at her. But at the end of the day, they both were grown. Choices
Right.
were made. Whether he used her, she let him use him, or she got what she got, he got what he wanted. However it plays out, the end of the day, somebody is hurting and both families are hurting right now. It ain't just your side and it's not just her side. Both families are hurting right now. because of one person childish tendencies that they have displayed amongst the world in front of billions of
You
people.
know, just to piggyback off that, really at the end of the day, it's not even about the families because the two people that have to deal with this physically are them two.
Of them too.
Everybody else really don't matter at the end of the day.
And then
It
for
don't.
You may be hurting from a distance, but they have to physically deal with this, whether whether they benefited from it or they're being hurt from it. Either way, they are dealing with it physically themselves. Everybody else on the outside doesn't even matter.
Right, and that's true. But even with her actions, intentionally, knowingly, and unknowingly, what she is even doing, yes, you know, mental health is playing a major part in this. Okay, she thinking vengeance is hers, and she's taking it into the matter of her own hands. But
Right.
again, you're going against the man above when he already said vengeance is mine, and because you're doing things out of spite.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
same pit, the same hell that you're trying to make for me, be careful because it may be the one that you fall in.
Amen to that.
So even though you ain't got your kids, and even though you see nothing but dollar signs, and you got people that's all in your DMs, your phone is blowing up because they want to get this exclusive interview.
Right.
Baby, you don't even know that you right now you are pretty much unaliving yourself and you don't even know it.
Yep.
Because the fame is about to be over. The fame, the spotlight is about to be gone.
Everything
Because
comes to an
everybody's
end.
hip to you now.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody's hip to you now. So all this, everything that glitter ain't gold. And you sitting here because this is what you wanted. You got to be careful what you ask for because the way that you think that you may get it, God may not deliver it to you that way.
Mm-hmm.
And all I can do is pray for her and pray for your brother. And pray for them kids that she ain't got no parts of and not even in their lives. Because again, it ain't even about them. These kids gonna have to see this one day, and you've already painted this picture out for yourself. And people look for validation in all the wrong places. You've had multiple surgeries. Okay, you're a TikTok creator. This is what you're known for: pulling out your phone, whipping out your phone, and giving the internet your life day to day basis. But okay, your brother signed up for it. But then again, when you keep poking the bear, what the bear gonna do?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You keep
Yep.
poking the bear, what the bear gonna do?
Yep.
Thank you.
You hit the nail on the head on that one. Yes, ma'am.
So my heart just goes out for everybody. But she's getting something that she thinks she want. But baby, this thing right here gonna turn around. What goes up must come down, and it ain't gonna be the way that she wanted to come down.
And then I want to say she sat there on that interview and bragged about how when she first met him, he didn't have a record, and she loved that he had a clean record. And she's never really dealt with a dude that had a clean record. But you just gave him a record the same day you bragging about this man not having a record. That's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, listen to everything that she's saying. Thank y'all so much for addressing this, right? Listen to everything. She put it out here. The moment she opened up her mouth, y'all can tell something was off. The
Yeah,
moment she opened up her mouth,
yeah.
Exactly.
y'all should have known something was off. All right.
As soon as that interview started, she started crying, but
Yeah.
was smiling before the interview the whole time.
Tyler
What?
Perry need to sign her up because she can cry at the drop of a goddamn
She
dime.
said
Not
she wanted Tyler Perry to sign her. She said that out of her own mouth.
Tyler
She's
Perry.
an
Good.
No, no,
actor.
no, 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 no. See, this where y'all fucking up.
She
First of
did
all,
in the
no,
video.
no, I know she said that shit. Like Tyler Perry ain't finna risk his.
Right.
Look.
Yeah.
Tyler Perry already dealing with some bullshit about him mess with another man in the butt. So,
Ah, you better say
Don't.
so. You better say so.
so
Okay. He got his own. He got his own stuff. He got to work out.
he got some shit he's trying to deal with right now. But what I'm
He is
saying
not
is
going to bring her in.
now with Tubi pick this up probably
Probably.
probably because y'all know Tubi like to make films where when you pew somebody 13 seconds later that's when you hear the sound effect. But
I swear I can see her on Tubi. I'm not even playing.
so
She looked like a Tubi.
so it's the bunny that's getting me. I bet that bunny ain't been washed all year. But listen,
Baby.
Oh
listen,
my God.
listen. I'm just saying. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. for everybody that has been tapping the screen, thank y'all so much. We have gotten almost y'all. Let's go ahead and hit 400,000 taps. Thank y'all so much for tapping the screen and being active throughout the live because today was the first day in the past 3 weeks before we got banned and I got my page back that I have not gotten a violation. And
Banana.
Amen.
and
Banana.
yeah,
Man.
banana, and why? It's because of you all. Y'all been active. Y'all been giving towards the platform. When TikTok see that happens, when they see that happens, guess what? They not finna mess with the platform. They're not going to touch it. So thank you all for doing that. And YouTube, thank y'all so much for doing what y'all been doing. Thank y'all so much for being cordial. And you TikTok, they moderate themselves over there. But y'all over here on TikTok, y'all, boy, y'all different.
Messy
Y'all,
talks in here.
y'all, boy, y'all, my goodness. Tik
GV.
TikTok just let everybody over here. Just the
Some of
minute
Messy talks in
the
here.
the
The Christian.
Tigers and lions and bears. Oh my.
the minute I hit live, it's just like TikTok say, you know what? Hey, everybody getting it. It's like TikTok, stop. But hey, it is. What you laughing at, Chris? Listen, um,
I'm sick of you, GV.
just the hell. It just TikTok is the whole hood. If you ever worked in a if you ever worked in a warehouse, worked out there on that float, that's TikTok. TikTok is the warehouse float. I'm just telling you that right now. If you ever worked in a
Yeah, a little bit
warehouse,
of this and a little bit of
it's,
that.
Now,
it's you
we
out there
love
on the.
TikTok.
Listen, in my city, we got damn near 3,000 different warehouses. I'm in the hub city. I mean, what they call the hub capital. We got so many warehouses here. It's crazy. Going into working in the warehouse is like being on TikTok.
That's how it is in South Carolina. Ain't number warehouses.
See, see, it's high school all over again. Everybody call themselves grown on TikTok, but the moment you put their ass in a box and talk to them, it's just like being in high school again. Like who the fuck raised your ass?
Warehouses and drama. Everybody sleeping with everybody in the warehouses.
And folks be sleeping with people on TikTok. Do you know how many sexual relationships that be happening on virtually? They listen,
Oh my god.
Not
man.
virtual.
Yeah, it be
Yes.
boy. Listen, I'm telling. I am so glad I am one of the few that can say I ain't never done that with none of y'all crazy MFs.
See, I'm on
Listen,
glitching. Chill out.
Baby,
no,
that
Stop.
T
no,
page has
no,
everybody business
no,
on it.
no. I'm gonna get this shit out because I'm tired of this shit. My moderator, she gonna get me back in line. But listen, I'm tired of y'all going live and you want to pull out your wanger lane and talking about meet me in the Discord or you could DM me. Now they got to the point to where some of this stuff you can go live. So everybody, so now you got the moderators in there. You got some of the chat in there. Everybody is just swinging. Now they call it swinging top. That's why Donald Trump say the damn TikTok because he part of it. Anyway, let me pause.
He is lying
Oh
again,
You
Lord.
y'all.
just ended me with the Donald Trump.
He lying.
Oh Lord.
C-Roy said, wait a minute now.
Yes, they doing all that. I don't even like Discord.
He's lying,
Discord
y'all.
got
He is
too much going
lying.
on. Child, they got too many private rooms over there.
All right, okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I had to get that shit off my chest, but I lied about Donald Trump, y'all. That's not true. Everything what I just said is not true. All right, it's
Allegedly.
not true. It's not true.
Now,
Oh,
when
fuck,
they get
no,
us,
fuck it. Allegedly, it's not true. It's not true.
now when they get us, it's gonna be your fault.
Now, y'all, if this live, just in case this live go out, listen, I'm still live over here. I want y'all to look at your screen. Everybody, look at your screen. Look at the screen, y'all, real quick. Right here.
Gotta
This is my
the name of
YouTube
the
channel.
picture, they gonna get us.
Listen, if they get
Okay.
me, I'm still live over here. So just screenshot this shit right now. All right. If this platform leave right now, I'm down for 7 days. Go. I'm still live over here. All right. So just letting you know. All right. So make sure you
I
screenshot
no
that.
longer with the word you just said.
Tap, y'all, tap fast. Send
All
roses.
right, all right, y'all. I'm gonna interrupt y'all for a little bit.
Man.
I'm about to get up out of this camp. I got a daughter to take care of. Wife just went out to have a little night on the town with her cousin. So hey, I take care of my kids too, by the way.
Bye, Chris. Thank you.
No, black men, we don't take care of our kids. Black men don't take care of our kids. So
But
again,
I will say this, great Mr. Great Vibes. Again, this is my first live I've ever been on. I appreciate you, brother. Just keep doing what you're doing. You keep your head up strong. Don't let nothing surpass any one of y'all. Just keep on doing everything y'all doing. I appreciate it. I know I don't know y'all, but I love y'all from a distance. I would say, just keep doing what y'all doing, and
Love you more, Big Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Have a good night. And tell
you have
your
a good
wife
night.
she
Okay.
said
thank
thank you too.
thank you,
Yes,
Chris.
thank you for having me.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Just to let y'all know who that was, Mr. Jones. He's this is the brother to the young lady,
Lulu.
to this woman right here. This is
Lulu.
this is her husband's brother, and he came up here his first time actually going live on TikTok, because of he got tired of watching his brother being dragged by hundreds of thousands of people. He got tired of seeing that crap. So he came up here not to defend his brother, but just let y'all hear the other side. Because he actually called his brother out, even on some bullshit. Hey, man, yeah, you was wrong for this. You're wrong for that. But whatever you put out on social media, come on, let's address that. Again, y'all just heard her side. You can't hear her husband's side because now he's locked up for domestic violence.
That's crazy.
That is wild shit. So I'm glad that he came up here, and and the shit is on his record, man. This man had a clean record.
That's crazy.
Man, and y'all, man, my goodness, man. I mean, do y'all
And the
understand how
takes
many?
it.
It's not too many black men that can say that they have a clean record.
Come on now, you better say so. You better say so. And then got a CDL and got a good record. Come on, man.
Man, look. So just I'm glad that I'm, even the women, men, just giving y'all something to look out for, right? Not everything that you see is gold, because somebody open up their mouth and say something that doesn't mean it's pure, right?
Come on.
Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people here on social media, they have their own prerogative, their own personal prerogative, right? And a lot of times you just need to sit there and listen. You don't have to say nothing. Just sit back and listen. But one thing about me over here on this platform, I may act crazy. I may shoot the shit with you all. And also, if I'm lying, my moderator's going to tell you I'm lying. And then I'm going to tell you I'm lying. My job is not to steer y'all wrong anywhere. All right? If I don't know something, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to get back with you. I don't know. And we all should be like that. All right? I don't do stuff for clicks and views. My platform isn't built around that. Yeah, I have a pretty big platform. But hell, that's because of you all. I can't take the credit for that. Y'all come here and make this platform entertainment. I just go off the comments, right? If I see that things kind of drying up a little bit, I'm going to put some comment in there. That's why, great vibes, right? And the same thing with YouTube.
No.
You see what I'm saying? But also at the end of the day, we're going to make sure we get the story across the correct way. And this
And
shit,
that's what made
right?
you stick out.
Huh?
And that's what made you stick out to me and made me join up here for the first time on TikTok is because you sat there for almost an hour before you spoke on anything and reviewed her videos and actually looked at the source and went to the source and made sure that's what she said before you said it.
That's how we do it over here. And thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. I love to work. I love to worship my Lord. Dump, 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 dump. Listen, y'all. Everybody know that follows me. I'm not a Christian. I don't do all this stuff. But I have a background in that. Been in it. Was in it for 30 years. That the missionary, old school missionary Baptist church with the old black women sitting on the front rows in their all white, and they just be sitting there just nodding their heads side to side. Everybody in that church is old, including the pastor. Even the musicians, their ass is due up for retirement, right? So,
Just say what you're gonna say.
okay,
You know I'm laughing because I'm deep in South Carolina and the church that we go to.
it's a missionary Baptist church.
About my church, that's why
Yeah.
I'm low key like,
I love to work. And then they be want to come up and do a fucking
not
solo.
mine.
They be want to
My church.
come up there. They said, look, Pastor, I need to sing a song. They ass want
V.
to come up there. Hold on, I want to finish this because
Right.
I used to be a musician, so I know about this shit. They look at us like we know what key they in. They come up there and see some of the off the wall shit, the shit that they heard on the way in, and expect
Give,
us to know.
give, give. Give it in
Face,
Jesus'
y'all. Look at that
name.
face.
Give, give,
True.
give.
My husband
Give
is
it
a drummer
in Jesus'
for a
And
church
that's
name.
not,
that's just
listen,
like
listen, and that's not even the correct words. Give, give, give. Hold on, I got it. Oh my Lord, give it unto the Lord. Oh, give, give, give. Oh my Lord, give. And then when they really feeling it, give it unto the Lord. Oh my God. One lady was singing so bad to where she was give, give, give. Watch this, y'all. Give it unto the. When she said Lord, her whole dentures fell out. Her dentures fell out. It bumped the mic and fell on the floor. Now the ushers, they looking like we need to save this woman. She didn't even know her polygrip was not taking effect. So so, so one of the ushers grabbed her dentures, put some Velcro on it, and mashed that shit back in her mouth so she
See,
could
now y'all know
finish
it's
her.
lying.
now you
See, he always tells on himself.
you gotta be lying.
You see? Talking about Velcro and some
Right.
dentures.
Oh
Boy.
my God, he got my head hurting.
Ain't lying about the church though, 'cause my husband's a drummer at the same church you talking about.
Listen, and don't let. Listen, can you?
Damn.
Oh my God. I'm thinking about my church on Sunday morning, man.
And the drummers, don't let me get on the drummers. They be over there playing they heart out and they damn sticks break.
My husband's a
And
drummer at
it,
the same
75-year-old
church you
uh,
talking about.
Deacon Deacon Leroy.
if your man a drummer, tell us how many times his sticks broke and he didn't have an extra set of backups. Is it?
Oh my God.
I'm
Uh huh.
dead. I'm dead. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
I
My
know this
head
shit too
hurt.
well. All right. Let's go ahead and go. I love to worship. I love to worship. You started it with that username. I don't know how the fuck we got to Velcro dentures, but go ahead.
And he asked me how we get here. It's you, GV. That's how we get here.
I love to worship. How you doing?
They don't even want to say nothing at this
I love
point.
to worship. Your cross is leaning. Um, can you please say something?
Give, give, give.
All right. Well, hell,
Give Jesus'
Four. Oh
name.
my god.
Three,
Can't breathe.
two,
Give,
one.
one.
You
give.
gone.
Give in Jesus' name.
My Lord. And then when they be up there, y'all, have you ever had an overweight woman that's up there singing? You see her belly jump up when she try to get, like
No.
she
GV,
stand,
no.
when she
That's
stand,
enough.
when she standing
Take a
there,
break.
and when she hit that high note, her whole belly just go up. I,
Hey,
I,
GV.
I
You
seen
need
it
to hear
all.
that.
I
We
seen
need
it
to hear
all.
that song.
I seen it
Keke,
all.
do you love me?
Yeah. I seen it all. I'm sorry. I
It's
seen
so
it all.
weird
I've
because
been.
Oh
I feel
man.
like you're talking about my church in particular.
I,
That's crazy.
I
Man.
was in it for 30 years. I know. Trust me.
Whew.
Oh my God.
I'm probably the youngest person in my church. That's the craziest part.
And the whole deacon board looking at your ass. Cause truth be told, the
Right.
deacon
They
board
got
is
the
fucking
glasses
with the
on the
mother.
nose.
The whole deacon board is fucking with the motherboard. That's what they ain't gonna tell y'all. Listen, listen.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let's get to listen. I am that girl. How you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all? Oh, a ghost box again.
I'm just fine. What you got?
Okay, so while I was watching this live, I was watching the YouTube live as well. But when I just heard about this story like a couple days ago, and my friend was like, "You gotta watch this story about this girl Kiki." Da da da. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, something is off. Something is. I'm thinking the girl's slow. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not no shade, no nothing.
I'm thinking she's slow. I'm thinking something's off because I'm looking at her and I'm looking at her facial expressions and then I'm looking at what she's saying and I'm like, it's gotta be more to this story. Like I kept going back and forth to her profile. And I was like, okay, yeah, she likes attention. She's doing this for content, of course. But for it to have blown up this,
Hold on, pub 1 second, sweetheart. Keke is in here. Keke, you want to come up here? Now, Keke, just to let you know, we just spoke to your bro.
Kiki,
We just
do
spoke.
you love me?
We
Are
just
you?
we just spoke to
Uh
your
oh.
brother-in-law.
Y'all know the song I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kiki, do
Hold
you
on.
love me? Are
I
you?
listen. I really ain't trying to cut nobody off. Okay. Kiki,
I'm on.
I
Do
can, I
do
can,
do
I
you?
can.
I want to ask her. Do she want to come up here? Kiki, do you want to come up?
You're gonna have to drop a box, TV.
That's fine. Well, I'm asking her before I
You can
do
drop
that.
mine.
I'm
You can
trying to
drop mine.
see what she if she want to come up here. Did you leave? I can find out if you still in here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, she left alive. Um, there you go.
That tells you what you need to
Wow.
know.
Today.
Wow.
You you came up here earlier on on your medicine. I mean, getting your stuff done, and I asked you to come up, and you dip out. Okay,
She was just on a YouTube podcast, so why not come over here?
She's being exposed over here.
yeah, you just can't come over here and just start saying stuff. Go ahead, I am that girl. Go ahead.
Like she being exposed.
Yeah, go.
Right. Because the thing is this yes, it's a lot of women, black, white, Chinese, Puerto Rican, Asian, it don't matter. We have all experienced somewhere or another being in a situation or a relationship where you have infidelity or somebody then got caught cheating. That don't mean you bring it to social media. Something, and I can't just even, I cannot imagine being married and going through what she went through allegedly, okay,
You're married,
or
aren't you?
worse, and bringing it to social media.
You're married though, right? Are you
Hmm?
married?
No,
No. Well, you think like all the married women, so that's why I thought that.
That's right.
I used to be, but I mean, I'm a woman of substance. You understand? So I don't even if I wasn't, it's like, come on. Is she thinking about like how Mr. Chris Jones was up here, how her family on her side gonna feel, her friends, his family, how he feel? Like he got a story too. He got a side too.
Come on, come on.
He got a side. We ain't heard nothing from him. You sitting here and you putting this man, and then you put it all on camera that he at your house, and I didn't see that part. I'm just now seeing it right now, but I didn't see all that part. So my thing is, why are you doing this? Are you doing this so you can see if you can get a book deal, if you can see if you can go on TMZ, or if you? I mean, come on. You got kids. You ain't got your kids with you. You crashing out. You know CPS finna use that against you.
Oh, she signed her rights over.
Out the
Yeah,
picture. She signed the rights over.
yeah, she signed her rights over.
Can I say something? This is all a show. Let me tell y'all something. She said she been on TikTok. She dropped the video in the wedding dress. Neighbor been in on this the whole time because remember y'all said somebody was recording her. Neighbor been on with her the whole time. She dropped the wedding dress video. That was to get her numbers up for her to go live
Mm.
Uh, yeah,
because her live been making numbers too.
Julie. Hold on
Yeah,
one
because the day
second.
she got up to 5K in that live, over
Yeah.
5K.
Hold on 1 second. Everybody, hold on. Julie is back. Everybody mute up, but Julie. So we got
That
Julie back up here. Julie, how you doing? Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much
I'm
for coming
good.
back.
I'm back. So as soon as I heard she said she want to get on, I want her to get on. I want her to say something Because I
Yeah,
will go off on her. I kept my mouth shut. I am very pissed off at this woman. And then, listening to my son-in-law, and it's like, nobody knows. Like when I see my daughter think about her wedding and she sits here in my house and cry, with pain, that pisses me the fuck off. She is lucky she in this country, because if it was back at home, believe me, she will not be telling the story today,
yeah,
because I'm sick and tired of these people always coming up talking shit. And she went and destroyed my daughter's wedding. My daughter's crying all the time. Mom, I can't believe this. You're not. We didn't even get to do the mom and daughter dance. My daughter didn't even get to enjoy. Her wedding was destroyed. Not even an hour after she was married, because this bubbly fat bitch that wants to act. Oh, I got so many surgeries. Where? I don't see them. You still look like Oompa Loompa. And then she want to sit here and talk shit about people and say negative things about this family, and I'm not going to put up with it. Whatever she did to this guy was wrong. I understand he was wrong, but when you see a man mistreating you, fucking walk away, move on. But she want to sit here and because of God. I'm sick and tired of people using God like a fucking, like, oh, I believe in God. We all believe in God, but that does not mean that you don't have a dark heart. How you believe in God, but then you over here talking bad about people and disrespecting people and calling them all kind of bitches and hoes. And she was telling people that she was gonna put my daughter wedding being destroyed on TikTok. I want her to do it. I will sue the fuck out of her. She will have to sell all that fucking cheap ass clothes she got to pay for that shit, because I will not allow this.
She gonna get
And
back
it
on
pisses me
stage.
off.
and you know what?
And I'm very pissed off.
Listen, and you have every right to be. So she was in the chat, and she was
Yeah, because
literally.
she want to come back and do another video tomorrow about how we all talk shit about her. But it's like, we talk the shit that we know.
So
She over here scamming people's credit card to get all these surgeries, but she don't talk about that. Let's talk about all the
Oopsie.
scamming she did.
I was asking about that earlier because I seen you commented in that
You
earlier.
can't live off a government check to get all the surgery done. That shit don't cost no $2.
Hey, I just want to tell you that you won with your son-in-law. He seems like a really good man.
Yes, he
And
does.
he is. And I tell
Yeah.
my daughter, I'm happy, but I always told my daughter, do not go tell people your business, because nobody's going to ever give you the right answer to anything. You see what I mean? Social media is not where you want to take your, family problems. If you have problems with your husband, you talk it out, you go to therapy. And if that doesn't work out, you need to move on.
Right.
Amen.
So I want to ask everybody this right here. Have we okay, let me speak for Great Vibes. Have y'all heard me talk trash about this woman? Have y'all heard me?
No,
Okay.
saying you kept giving her a chance to come up and tell her side.
That's not your character, GV. You don't do that.
No, not at all.
You only recapped what she said out of her own mouth, and you gave her multiple chances to come up and tell her side, just like you did the son-in-law, the family. I mean, you've been very respectful in my opinion.
She was also she don't want to come up here with the family. She burned her
Okay, I
bridges.
could get off,
So
but
no
I
no
wanted to
no no
stay
no
on
no
because I
no.
would refuse for her to
Sweet,
come and talk bad about
listen.
my
No
kids.
no listen. This before you came up here. I had offered her to come back up here. Chris was already out the box. So if she would have came back up, I would have gave her the floor. But the deal is, when a lot of times when people, and you said this earlier, when people throw them stones, they're going to hide their hands, right? So and that's what she's doing. That's why she was in the chat being nosy, and I request her to come up. She left the room
She's
because
a narcissist. And I'm gonna tell you something, baby. And this is what happens with us. I'm gonna say us because I'm a woman myself. We don't give ourselves time by ourselves before, whenever we leave a relationship, they want to jump into another one without, taking care of themselves emotionally to say, you know what, I'm gonna figure out what I want. Because when a woman takes her time before she jump into another relationship, your standards come high about what you want from a man. You see what I'm saying? I don't live with her. I don't know what he was doing to her, what she was doing to him. And I really don't give a damn about that. But when she's put my daughter in it, she fucking with the wrong one. Because she don't know what the fuck I fuck with. So I refuse for her to come and sit here and want to talk bad about my daughter and want to say all these things and disrespect my daughter. Oh, first you said I'm sorry, but then you over here saying, oh, he's had a mistress. But let me tell you one thing. If my son-in-law, and I'm gonna tell you one thing, I feel like my daughter had picked the right man to be her husband. He has been there. He takes care of her. He take care of his business. But I refuse that she wants to sit here and she want to talk about him, her husband, like a dog. Okay, talking bad about your husband is not going to make it any better. Two wrongs don't make a right. And that's not just for her. That's for us women in general, even men. When a man sit here talk about how much of a hoe his ex was, damn, but that's the woman you used to sleep with. So why are you even talking bad about her? Like that does not look good. You know, a man talking about a woman or a woman talking about about a man. Yeah, you could express yourself, but then at the end of the day, you chose that. You accepted that.
And what speaks volumes about your son in law, the whole time he was up here talking to us, he refused and would not and did not talk not one bad thing about her. He would not.
Yep.
I'm gonna talk bad
He's
about
a
her
good
because
man.
she ain't shit to me. I'm gonna talk bad about her because she talked a lot of shit. It's been enough. She wanna go viral on TikTok. I wanna go viral on TikTok. Shit, make the money she making out of this.
And
But I'm gonna
despite
tell you one thing,
everything
God
she
don't
did
like
to him,
ugly.
he's a good
She
man.
wanna talk about how she believe in God. God don't like ugly. Because at the end of the day, all this is gonna
Mhm.
come and kick her in the ass.
Yep.
Yep.
When you think you're doing somebody wrong, think about it twice. People only look around, oh shit, nobody saw me, but you forget that the one that's up above us is watching us.
Can I do a mob break?
Before you do a mob break, Measure Man on YouTube. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. He said, "You have to understand, social media is a rug. You see, Mark Ferrer is suing Bravo for $200 million for people. I mean, 200 million people are tired of this. This is too much. You absolutely correct, Measure Man." And also, Nick Liver, thanks so much for your $2 super chat. She said it's the DoorDash girl all over again.
Say thank you for the butt that went across the screen.
That's Trevino
Yes.
2.0.
And who just gave a Latrice? Thank you so much for putting that big ass across the screen. Thank you so much. Go ahead with your mob break real quick, and y'all, we got about 30 minutes left. 30 minutes
Julie, I'm
left.
not trying to interrupt you. I just want y'all to tap, 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 because there will be people over here from the other side that will try to take this chat down. So tap and follow his YouTube, and also just send little gifts, okay, y'all? And he likes the big booty corgis, by the way.
Big booty hole.
No, he didn't. No, no. Where the hell that? Where the fuck that shit come from? Y'all, if you can, this is the YouTube. If y'all, because a lot of people's coming in like, hey, what the fuck is going on? This is my YouTube. This is the YouTube. You can
And send
catch
your
the
heart.
Yeah, you can catch the replay over there. All right, but I'm gonna tell you right now, we've been streaming now for almost 8 hours. Um, I'm gonna tell you right now, sit back, get some popcorn because it's like a fucking movie. It's a lot of information that was brought out today, and what I'm gonna do is that's another ass.
Big booty
Ruru,
hole.
I need to. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna snip that. There it is again.
Big booty hole.
What I'm
Ruru,
gonna what I'm
chat.
what I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snip that. I'm gonna snip some of the parts and break it up into shorts. Cause I know sometimes people have a short attention memory span, or they just don't like to watch stuff very long. So I'm gonna try my best to break up some of the videos so y'all can go straight to the point. But we definitely clipping Chris interview, and also Miss Julie interview, and I'm gonna tie it into some of the videos that she put out. The lady that we were speaking of, Keke. I'm going to match it up with some of her videos so y'all can hear both sides of the fucking story. All right.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah. But we got about 25 more minutes before we end the live. So go ahead, Julie. Julie's on you. Cause Julie, this is your family, right? So we go ahead, Julie.
All I want to say, like I said earlier, sometimes people want to make other people look bad just to cover up their shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
And if she want to talk about whatever, that's messed up. That yeah, if he was wrong, he was wrong. But then let's talk about when she pulled out that pum
Pew
pum,
pew.
like we can't say the name, on him with that baby in that apartment. Why she ran like a little bitch? Why she didn't stand on her big girl's panties and stood there when them laws came in there? She ran on TikTok. Oh, I think I did something, guys. I think all that. I saw the video being all dramatic, driving around I-10 all over Houston like a dumbass. because she said that she did this with no shoes, no underwear, no bra. I saw the video.
Wait a minute.
Yes, she
Wait,
did.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wing
Hold
is
on.
like,
Hold
man, she
on.
just be
Wait,
laughing.
hold on.
Girl,
Hold on. Hold on a second. Thank you, Julie. Hold on, Julie. I didn't see this one.
Yes, baby.
Julie, I did not see this one. Repeat that
Yes.
again. What happened?
Okay. When she supposedly came back from her trip, I'm hoping she didn't use somebody's credit card out there to go pay for that trip. She got on
Oh
TikTok. I'm sorry,
Lord.
she got on Facebook Live. She got on Facebook Live telling everybody she was out there. I saw the video. She didn't have no shoes, no underwear, no bra. She took his bank. She took his driver license, showing it on live, talking about, oh, I think I'm, and then pulling out a gun, talking about she was going to shoot herself. Oh, I don't know what I did. I did this wrong. He called the police on me, and he had a baby in that apartment. So that's why the family was upset that she did that. And then when he left the house, the mom told him, don't go back. But hard-headed motherfucker, I guess she got good, nice, juicy pussy. He went back like a bitch.
Oh Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Keep talking. No, keep talking. Y'all, hold
And
on.
then she over here acting a fool on Facebook. And then she went to her therapist telling them that she wanted to hurt herself and hurt him. And that's when the therapist called the CPS. And that's when all CPS came into the picture.
Wing like me just giggling.
So
Hey,
tell me
Julie,
if she pulled a
can you tell us
P2
about
out
the
on
credit
him
cards and
and
just
he
say
went to the
allegedly?
jail.
Hold on. One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
So I was gonna say, Julie, can you tell us about the credit cards and just say allegedly before?
Okay, allegedly, somebody told me. Okay, I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there and it was not my card. That when she got her liposuction and all that done, she used somebody's credit to go and get that surgery done.
Now, was that in the country or out the country?
I mean, here. I'm here.
Cause
I
I
don't know
know.
what country she go to because I know damn well she don't go to Colombia because she came back. I guess that whoever did her surgery put her ass to sleep, beat her ass up, and made her think she got a liposuction because she's still looking bad.
I think it's Dr. Jones on Instagram
Wing.
out of Miami.
She said whoever put her ass to sleep and beat her up.
And made her think she got a liposuction because she sure looked like a Oompa Loompa.
Had to go to work in the morning.
She's
I
so
need
worried
some
about being
work.
a good looking good. She need to worry about being a good mother. Go pick up your kids. You got your grandma taking care of your kids. Who does that?
Uh,
So she want to talk shit about my daughter and her husband and the family. Well, let's go and put out them dirty clothing out there. Let's go ahead and talk. You want to talk? Let's talk.
That's right. But so I got a good feeling she's probably watching from the outside because she's
I
been
don't give a damn if
not.
she watch. I don't give a damn if she go to hell and tell Satan to help her. He ain't gonna help her.
Well, I mean,
But he on my side.
it was another young lady that I was talking about on the platform. She said Jesus took her to hell and she met Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls was in jail down there. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah. Biggest.
No more.
Now go to my page when y'all get a chance. Scroll up, you're going to see it. She met Biggie Smalls in hell, and Biggie Smalls was locked up in the jail, and they let
Yeah.
and
That every time you sing his song, he'll
yeah.
burn. He'll burn. I saw that.
Yeah. So
And
Crazy ass people.
they let him out of jail when she was standing with Jesus, and they put him in they put him in a blender, a mixer blender, and
You wasn't gonna go with that blender.
They'll blend him up and then he came back into the cell.
yeah, and they
That's what's
throw
gonna happen to
yeah
Keke.
man,
I
get
gotta
that
go
shit
back and
Keep
watch
playing.
that.
together.
yeah. I got to post it. The whole full video is on my YouTube. Don't worry about it.
What's the name? What's the name of it?
Oh, you go see her photo. You go see her. It gonna be a big light skinned lady, and you gonna see like a photo, image of like this evil spiritual
Hmm.
being with a fork. You gonna see
Oh
it.
my God.
And
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
she say she wanted a book deal too?
And
Wow.
and allegedly her doctor is off Instagram, out of Miami is where she says she gets her surgeries done.
Well, whoever credit
Oh,
card she used better call.
wow. The
She
credit
said,
cards.
if you go to her Instagram page, she has the link posted. I guess they are sponsoring her or something now.
Yeah, the girl
Mm-hmm.
said that earlier. Remember, she
Hmm.
said she fact checked her because she said her insurance paid for it at first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so overall is hey, she had the surgery. Hey, it's just let's
Just
look at
don't
this right here. It's it's the damage that was done, right? Just for selfish reasons. And now that she all on social media trying to push this narrative, and she's trumping everybody else and kicking everybody else just for her few seconds of fame. But like Julie said, just like Chris said, and several of you all, these are y'all words. And I've said this about 4 hours ago. For you to try to build something like this, the foundation has never been set. Everything is all. This is my second day talking about this, and already, it took us. Right at a year to take down these other scammers that was on the internet. And now you talk about in just the second day me talking about this already, y'all see, hey, the tables are turning. All right. Now, did this reach people by the thousands or hopefully, probably the millions? Yes. That means I got some work to do. So that means I'm going to keep talking about it maybe for the next week. Right? Because this man right now is locked up. He's locked up for DV. And we don't even know what happened. We just heard what the neighbor said. Okay,
I won't be surprised she paying her neighbor.
And remember, this man did not. He did not have a record. No record. His brother
Maybe
even.
her interview.
His brother even said, "Hey, that don't even sound like my brother." All right, we just heard what the neighbor said. And now
I've been around this family for many, many years since my daughter got with him, and I have never seen a horrible reaction from anybody. His mom will tell you the thing with his mom is like this. She like me. I'm not gonna peaches and cream shit. Then that's the thing with his mom. She gonna tell you like it is straight up, whether you like it or not. And with the way I see this woman, she's a very envious person. She don't ever want somebody else to be better than her. That's why she went and called the laws on this guy, because she knew he was gonna do right by his money. And since he don't want, he's not gonna be with her. Then now she went and got, the police involved to make this guy, suffer because he don't want to be with her. That's all it is. It ain't nothing else to it. But
And
you know
on that
what?
interview,
God don't like ugly, and God gonna help him, and he gonna get out of this.
hold on 1 second, Nay. I see you been Nay. Everybody mute up. Everybody do me a favor, mute up because I'm hearing the echo. Um, Nay. Normally I try not to address crazy stuff in the chat, but I see every time this young lady talk, you guys you replying. You've been very, 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 very just you giving a lot of pushback, which you have every right to, right? Do you want to come up here and speak? Do you want to come up here and speak? Nay. Because you've been doing a lot of typing, right? How about come up here so we can have a conversation? Nay. You say you can. All right. Let me see. Let me do this for her just for a second. All right, just for a second. Let me get Nay up here. All right, Nay, look at your phone. Come on up here. So I guess Nay have an issue every time you talk, Julie. Nay, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, yourself.
I'm
No,
doing.
I don't have no issue. But what I'm saying is, she is just straight out disrespecting that lady. Like, just
Hold on,
calling
who
her
is
fat.
she? Who is she?
Julie is. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody. But Julie, what's her name? Is it Julie or Julia?
Julie.
Julie. Yeah, I just feel like even if it did happen, I'm making my comments because I've been listening to your stuff all day, so I've been commenting. But it's like, how you go tell y'all go tell somebody how to crash out? If you wouldn't do it, but you don't know what somebody else will do. Like I was in a domestic violence relationship for 22 years. It took me 22 years to get out that shit because I didn't have nobody or I didn't know what to do and stuff. That you know what I'm saying? But it's like she calling her fat bitches and oopa loopas and all that. What does that have to do
Yes.
with anything? What
Nay,
does
let
that
me ask
have
you a
to do
question. Do
with
you have kids?
anything?
Do you have kids?
Yes, I have nieces and nephews.
Okay.
What does that have
Okay,
to
let
do
me
with
ask you a
you
question.
calling the
No,
late?
no,
That's all.
no. Give me a
I don't
second.
want to argue
Once
with you.
again,
He asked me a
I'm not
question,
arguing
so
with
I'm
you. I'm just
answering
want to
his
ask you a
question. Can
question,
I
and I don't
finish
think I'll be rude
talking?
to you.
We
Nay.
Go
listen
ahead,
to
Nate.
you.
Talk.
We listen to you. But can I finish saying what I was saying
Go
though?
ahead, talk, baby. Go and say your
Yeah.
story. Go ahead.
All
I'm not telling the story. I'm saying about what you said. You keep calling her out her name and
Do you
all
know
that
what she
stuff. You
calls my
taking
daughter?
up for them,
Do
but
you
we
know what? No, I'm
still.
not taking. I'm taking out for my daughter. Do you know what she
You
calls
keep
my
saying he
daughter?
was a good man. I heard what your daughter said
Who?
earlier. I heard what your daughter.
Who?
I heard what your daughter said earlier. Like I said, I've been on his podcast all day listening. Like people have their right to their opinion, but I'm saying you still disrespecting that lady, calling her all out. You will beat her ass. You will do all this and this and this and that. But we don't know if the people you saying really is true. Is them really who supposed to be? It's everything is still
Let me tell you
alleged,
one thing. If
alleged,
you want to, I'll send you my
alleged.
daughter's wedding, and she could be right there. We got
Okay, your
videos of the
daughter
wedding
said
and
that was last year.
pictures.
We talking about what just happened.
Okay.
We talking about what
I'm
just
not. Let me
happened.
tell you one thing.
It's
I
not
really
about
don't
your
know
daughter
her
though.
personally.
It's not about your daughter. We're talking about her and the
We
man,
are the
and her
family,
and her
ma'am.
husband. We're not.
And
It's
yes,
not
no,
about your
she
daughter.
brings the, but listen,
Ugh.
but she brings the family. You're barely watching this drama that she made a week ago. We've been dealing with this crap. She's been putting a lot of stuff on her Facebook about the family and my daughter and everybody else. You don't know. You just walked into the picture. We've been
You're
here.
just an in-law then. If I just walked into the
Ma'am,
picture,
that's
you're
my
just an
daughter. And
in-law.
whoever fucks with
So
my daughter is fucking with me.
and
Whether
what
You
you
he
like it or
agree?
not, the
okay,
day
I'ma
you have
just
kids,
I'ma
ma'am,
just get can
the
I
Agree.
day
hang
you
up because
have
I'm not finna
kids, you
argue.
gonna know
I'm
what
not an
I'm talking
internet
about.
thug. I'm not an internet thug. I'm really with that shit. So let me get up off.
I don't, girl. I'm not gonna argue
I
with you
muted
because
her
apparently
mic because
you ain't paying her
really,
no
come
mind.
on.
So now
Like,
let me tell you what's going on
but she
here. Hold on,
Yes.
everybody, listen to me. So Nay, okay, again, notice I didn't say nothing. I'm just listening because when you allow people to speak, you'll catch up on some things, right? Nay, you say you was in a domestic crazy relationship for 22 years. Did you say that? Nay, unmute your mic.
it's at the
I
bottom.
guess Cat ate her tongue.
Nay, unmute your mic. Nay, you probably talking. Don't know your mic is muted. Nay, unmute. Matter of fact, let me help you out. Hold on one second, y'all.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't try to do that on
No,
purpose, but
no,
I wasn't trying
no.
to
It's
cut you off. I was
no,
trying to listen to what you were saying.
so listen. So you said you was in a DV relationship for 22 years.
Sir.
All right. When did you get out of it?
I'm gonna say it been almost a year
And you don't. Do you have any biological
because I'm gonna say
children?
I had low self esteem and
Hold on, sweetheart.
everything.
Hold on, sweetheart.
I'm gonna say because I
Be
had low
careful.
self esteem
No,
and
no,
stuff.
no, 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 no. Some things just keep to yourself,
No,
okay? Keep to yourself, sweetheart. Do you have any children of
mm-hmm.
your own
Yes.
by your husband, your ex-husband?
I wasn't married to him. We was in a relationship for 22 years. I wasn't married.
Okay, so you have children by him. How many children did y'all
No, I
have?
don't have.
It wasn't by him?
We got one.
Okay.
I got one child.
And how old is the child?
Now it's 12.
So most of your child, boy or girl?
Can I ask what this, where we
Trust
going with
me.
this one?
Trust me. Boy or girl?
Okay. A boy.
Okay. The reason why I ask you those questions because one thing about me, I don't like to say something if I don't have just a brief background so I can know how to direct the conversation. So most of his life, he's seen nothing but back and forth between you and his father.
You said,
Back and
wait, can
forth.
you repeat that last part, sir?
So most of his life, right? Don't read the comments, okay? Don't worry about the comments. Most
No,
of
I'm
his
not worried about what people
okay,
say.
okay,
It's
okay,
their
okay. Got
opinions. I'm
you.
listening to you.
Gotcha. Most of his life, he's seen nothing but back and forth between you and his father.
No, because no, I'm not gonna say it because men do stuff in the. I'm not gonna just say men. It happened in private. Like it wasn't never happened in front of the child. Like, or I get beat on and I had to be told to be quiet. I better not cry because the kids was around and stuff like that.
Have he
Like,
ever have he
you,
ever seen any dysfunction between you and his father?
no, like because we from what they want to say the hood. They see that stuff, but no.
Well, it's different when you see it from somebody else versus your parents. It have a totally different effect, right? Just like so somebody else is like watching TV, but when you see it from your parents, it hit a child completely different, because a child can't remember what they saw on TV like that, 12, 15 years ago, but what they saw from their parents 12, 15 years ago, that would stick, right? So right
Yes.
now, so I'm just looking. It's for your child. That's why I'm asking these questions, right? To see if we need to, if you need or the father need to direct the child, maybe to talk to somebody or to talk to you all, to kind of get some things ironed out. By him being 12 years old, he's going through that transition right now, right? To where he's trying to figure
Yeah.
out where he fit in life, right?
Yes.
This middle school age, and he don't know if he want to get money. He don't know if he want to be a geek. He don't know if he want to be like Bill Clinton, right? And I'm just being, just how a 12-year-old would think, right? So right now he's at that point in his life to where he's trying to figure out life. Now you and his father is not together, and you said that he never seen any dysfunction between you and his father.
Cause like I said, ooh,
It's
ooh,
okay. It's
the
fine.
people in the comments is
I
crazy,
told
but
you don't read the comments, sweetheart.
ooh, child. But like I said, when I got with this man, I was 16 and he was older than me or whatever. So a lot of things that happened to me happened in private. It wasn't in front of the kids. It wasn't in front of my family. It happened in private so people can have what image they had on him as a good person. And I
Right.
never said nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this just pissed me off because these comments, people is
Okay,
mean.
wait a minute. Hold on.
People
Nay,
is
nay, nay,
mean.
nay, nay,
But
nay,
back
nay,
to what you
nay,
said.
nay, nay. Okay, so I know sometimes. Remember, this is social media, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
look at me. Look at me. Because not once I looked at the comments, and I asked you not to look at the comments.
You can
You
swipe the
right.
comments
Okay.
off.
So,
Hold them down.
yeah. Do me a
Turn them
favor. Cut.
off.
No, one of y'all cut them off.
Oh, you want me to cut them off?
Yeah, cut them off.
Oh,
All right. I want you to look at me, okay? It's probably not the site you want to see, but it's fine. God damn it, we're gonna make this shit work. Can you see me?
Yes, yeah, I've been seeing you all day. I've been
That
on you.
that's
You as you see, I've been on your page all
that
day.
that's fine. Now this this
stay
this
right here.
this this, this,
Yeah,
this
cut the comments off. I don't know how.
can somebody please cut the comments off, please? Somebody, anybody, cut the comments off. All right. Because usually with somebody like Nate, when you was lashing out in the comments, one thing about me is one thing about me is I know it's something deeper. Okay, that's why I asked about your child, and by you straighting these tears right now, this coming from a place from years ago. All right, so a lot of times I can't charge what people say to their hearts because I understand the totality of everything. And it sounds like to me at the moment that I don't know what you went through. All right. Right now, it's none of my business what you went through. All right. And it's none of nobody else's business what you've been through. However, I will say this here. Sometimes when we're still dealing with things that we dealt with for so long, sometimes we need to bag away from social media.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Social
Yes,
media
sir.
will it will displace your mindset to where when you're trying to heal or you're trying to move forward in life, some of the smallest things you can see on social media will trigger it. All right, and that's what was happening today. That's why I never responded to you. You was being triggered today because of what happened in your past. Now, do yourself a favor. And I really, if I never said anything to you or nobody else, when you get a chance, put your phone down. Look at your son. And whatever God gives you after that, you follow his leader. Do you have custody of your son?
Yes, sir.
Put the phone down because right now your son needs you more than ever. Do I make myself clear?
I hear yes, sir.
I'm going to check. I'm going to follow you. Okay. I'm going to follow you, and I'm going to check up on you via DM. How's everything going? Okay. And normally I don't DM people. Half the time
Appreciate it.
I don't even DM my moderators. They be cussing me out.
Just hold on. Juby, I don't know how to cut
So
these comments
no, it's
off.
hard. No, it's
I'm
hard.
sorry. I'm
It's
It's
hard.
sorry.
No,
it's
no.
all
Listen,
right. Whoever
listen,
trying to turn the
listen. It's
comments off,
fine. Don't
it's
listen. Don't
fine.
worry.
It's fine.
Don't worry
And
about it.
may I say
Look at.
something?
Hold on,
I
Nate. Look
want
at
her
me.
to understand that
Hold
I'm
on.
not happy for any negative things that has
Julie,
happened in her life.
Julie,
Okay?
I'm finna dismiss her. She need to get off social media. Don't worry about
Yeah,
replying
I
to
just want
her.
her to know that I don't want you to feel like I'm okay with the men mistreated because I've been in them shoes. I know what it is to be mistreated. But you know what happened with me? I took my time to myself to heal myself. And I know what you're saying. This is not just about my daughter. And I want you to understand as a mother, I had to come up and say something in this life because when you hear somebody else beat your family by lying and saying things because she wants to be looked like the angel, you must say something. And I want you to know I don't know you from nowhere. And I'm not happy that you was mistreated. If you was my child, I will be there to help you. Even if you're not my child, I will
I
help you to
respect
get
that.
to try to forget about whatever happened. But like it's like as a mother, and you're a mother too. I don't know how old you are, but I think I could be your mother because the way you sound young to me. And I hate the fact that you went through that. And I believe me, I hate it. I hate when
I'm
a woman is being mistreated when you're trying to be with somebody and give them your all. I've been there, and my kids don't know about the mistreatments because I also kept that from my kids. Why? Because I didn't want my kids to think that that was okay. And I'm not saying that whatever his brother did, my son-in-law brother did today, if that's what he did was okay. But I had to say something because this woman is not just today, my love. It's been happening for months. So from a year ago that my daughter got married, has been happening in Facebook back to back, and it got viral on TikTok. And the family has been quiet, and that's why we came up on this live today because we want for everybody to hear. We're not saying to believe us 1,000%, but there's a story. There's two sides to a story.
And I'm
You
not
see
here
what
to
I'm saying?
correct the story. All I was saying was about the disrespect. You
And
really
yes,
kept
I
calling her
disrespect
out her
because you
name,
don't know
calling
yes,
her
because you
fat
don't
and
know
all that.
everything
That's
that he
all I
has
was
caused us.
commenting
I'm
about.
a fat
Like,
female myself. And believe me,
that's
I'm
all
a
I was
happy
saying.
fat female because you know what? Whoever gonna love me the way I am.
Absolutely. Now, Nay,
Right,
Nay,
right. Yes.
uh, get your ass off TikTok. All right.
It's
Get
not even like
that,
that. Don't do that. Like,
that's how I
it's
talk.
not like
Everything I do
that.
is out of love. Okay.
No, it's out of love. No
Yeah,
disrespect to
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm feeling the thing you doing with your podcast, everything. Like it's cool. Like it's
Well,
I
no
started
I
disrespect to
following you.
nobody. It was like
Nay, I
all
started
I just was
following you.
getting
And if you ever
upset.
want to talk,
Uh-huh.
you're
yeah.
more welcome to call me. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing, Mama Love. You if I sit here and tell you my story, you'll be like, damn. But at the end of the day, I got out of it with God help. I would get on my knees and pray, you know what, God, help me to heal myself. And I stayed by myself for 4 years after my marriage for 9 years. And I got on my knees and I'm like, do not bring another man into my life if you know he's not the right one for me.
Now remember, I want y'all to remember this. So Nay, I want you to get with her, cause she opened up that invitation. So you get with Julie if you feel comfortable doing that. When Julie, you get with Nay, and I'm gonna let y'all deal with that offline. Okay, offline. We don't want to bring that to public.
No,
Okay.
you're fine, my love. You're fine.
So y'all do what y'all got to do. Make sure y'all follow each other, and we move forward. Um,
Yep.
I will say this. Um, no, y'all, food stamps is gone. All right. So, so no,
This
I'm
motherfucker
joking. No,
crazy.
no, I'm just
I ain't getting
talking.
no food stamps.
No,
I
I'm just
work.
talking.
So
Let's talk
okay.
about it.
No,
Let's
no,
talk
no, no,
about
no,
it.
no. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. No, we'll do that tomorrow because I've been live with y'all for 8 hours and 9 minutes. Nobody ever asked. Great vibes. Did you eat? Great vibes.
Did you eat boo? Did you eat boo?
Did you boo boo? Great
GB,
Did you
vibes.
boo boo?
let the top box talk though before you go, okay?
Huh? I'm not finna shut it down. That's
Okay.
T Roy. He been pretty cool in the comments.
I told y'all all he talks about is going to the bathroom. See?
If you never, let me tell y'all something. If you never had a good shit in your life, y'all, those be the best ones. Where you can
Here he
sit there and
On
man,
the toilet naked.
boy, man, when you got your garments laying across the shower curtain, you
Yes,
know
sir.
that's been finna be man. Listen, if
Let's
y'all
talk
can
about it.
get a TV installed in your bathroom,
He
you'll
should
thank
have
me
been a
later.
comedian.
Yeah.
He is hilarious. First the church lady, now the toilet.
I don't know how the fuck we get there, but but damn it, we
Yo,
there.
I love it. No disrespect to
dude, you
nobody
are
in this
extremely
in your
funny.
podcast. No nothing. That was just my opinion about the
Oh my
disrespect.
God.
That's all.
Nay,
But
Nay,
I'm praying for you,
I see a lot of
sweetheart.
people saying 22 years and we wasn't
Nay,
married. Can I
Nay,
comment on that? Can I just
no,
comment on that,
no,
please?
no,
No disrespect. I'm not gonna
no,
yell, say nothing. I just
no,
Everything,
Let
no,
her
no,
No,
comment. Let
no.
her
no,
no.
comment.
no,
Let
No,
her
you
You
know
let
have
her
to
what?
no,
express
Hold
respond.
on.
no,
herself.
You know, hold
no.
on.
Back
Nay,
down, woman.
Nay.
Pipe down, woman.
Listen, Nay, we got you. We got you. Just listen. I promise you I got you. Don't worry
I'ma
about
say
that.
this.
Hold on.
I'ma say this. When you comment, they got you. They in
Yeah,
your head.
people's
yeah,
business.
yeah,
Okay?
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
just ignore it,
Yeah,
Nay. Just
ignore it.
ignore it. Just
People,
ignore it because they don't know you.
it's social media. I don't know you. Right now, I could put in the comments right now and say, Nate, fuck you and your kids. And he go like, oh, look what Grade 5 said. Man, Grade 5, fuck you. And you don't even know me. Man, fuck you, Grade 5. You said what about my son? Man, fuck. I just gave you energy
That was a
that
hard
wasn't even
fuck.
needed. So is it worth it? Right? Okay. Go ahead. Cause right now, C-Roy, his ass come up here with this very white ass
C-Roy.
voice. This man voice so damn deep to where I'm finna stop fucking talking. This man came up here.
Listen at him.
The fuck you talking about? Yeah, what's going on, GV? Man, I've been here the whole motherfucking time. Man,
Come on, man.
now I'm finna go through voice based training classes. Go ahead, big dog. What you got? God damn, got me on here to sound like a bitch.
Listen, y'all. No, don't do that. But listen. Everybody, this whole situation is something you have to put
You
your
got a beautiful voice.
Sherlock Holmes and your Dr. Watson on. You got to look for every little small, minute clue. And every clue is visual right there in your face. But I'm going to tell you something. What I'm seeing is totally different from what everybody else seeing. Y'all looking at it from your natural eye. Close your natural eye, open up your spiritual eye, and you're going to see what's really wrong with this girl. This girl is possessed with a lot of spirits that don't belong to her. She don't even know she an empath. That's why she got all this stuff going on. It
Look
ain't no
here. Hold on.
bipolar. It ain't no tripolar.
C Roy. She okay.
Yeah.
So no, you hit something. Women, y'all gotta understand what he's saying. Yeah, this is a spiritual
I
battle.
already know
The the
exactly what
the
he's
the
saying.
That's
moment
what it is.
the moment you open up your legs to a man, you hear what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
See?
That's the far as I'm gonna go. The moment
Yeah.
you open up your legs, because remember she said she had multiple. So now she got
Multiple. And all of us
multiple
bad spirits.
spirits
Multiple
inside of
soul
her.
ties.
There you go.
Soul
Ooh,
ties.
they ain't ready for that soul tie, C-Roy. They ain't ready for the
Hello.
soul tie
Hello.
conversation, baby.
Uh,
I'm sorry, y'all. Don't get mad at me. If you do, I don't care. Cause you can't whoop me and
he's just a
you
messenger.
can't stop me. Cause I'm charged to tell the truth. If you
Come
don't like
on.
my truth, go talk to God. Don't talk to me. But all
Come
I'm
on,
saying
sis.
is if you look through your spiritual eye, you will see it's something bigger than what y'all see.
But
So
see, C-Roy,
stop
I don't
trying
want
to
to cut you
jump on
off.
sides. Stop
See,
trying to jump on
everybody think
sides
you
and
talking about
protect
the
this
spiritual
woman.
eye. Mm-mm.
That's right. See,
That's that
everybody that's
discernment
sitting in
eye.
this audience, everybody that's sitting in the audience being overly judgmental, guess what? You just got judged too.
Come
Because
on.
can't nail kettle call the teapot black.
Come on. And
Not
we all
now.
trying to find a window to throw the piss out of.
You hear me? Cause I'm gonna tell you, I ain't the best man in the world, but that's just guess what? I walk in my truth, I live my truth. I ain't the best in the world. I don't did a lot of crazy stuff and I don't did a lot of wrong, but guess what? I got myself right because I had to heal. Now that baby need to heal, but that baby need to go do a lot of work.
Y'all, let me say this right here. All of us, and you know what, Zero, thanks so much for bringing it up. If I'm saying your name right, because I don't want to
Yes,
mispronounce
you
your
are.
name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Because I saw you active in the comments all day. And thank you so much for coming. Um, and well, anyway, let me say this right here, and I gotta close this out. Let me say this: whether you male or female, um, y'all, we gotta get righteous. I'm not a Christian. I'm not none of that stuff, but I do understand righteous. Until we get ourselves right, we will never, ever understand the power of God or get into the kingdom of heaven.
Mm-mm.
You
Come
hear what
on.
I'm saying? And this is from the Bible. When you understand, when he's talking about the spiritual warfare and the things that we tackle every single day, whether it's on the inside or even the outside, but most of the things that we wrestle with, the Bible says we wrestle not with flesh and blood. Everything is spiritual. But it starts here. Whatever you allow here, you're going to manifest it through
Come
your
on.
flesh. So what he said was absolutely correct. And I'm speaking to myself too. If you understand the pineal gland, if you overstand your third eye,
That's the discernment. They ain't ready
when
for that.
when y'all talk about, oh well, I have a women intuition, or you know, I how come you only
Mhm.
use that intuition to see bad?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Great vibes.
I'm just just what I've dealt with here on social media. A lot of times what we have to do, we need to take a step back and look at everything and understand that everything that we do in life, we have full control of it. Everything. Everything. The, this young lady that we're dealing with right here, yes, we see what she's doing on the outside. It's a reason why I'm keep playing this video. Because the whole entire time she's battling everything up here. If you listen to her talk, she can't even stay on topic. She's all over the place because those different demonic energy is speaking to her. And she's trying to answer it to you all. She's fighting with her own mind. That's why one minute she's laughing, next minute she's crying. And she's projecting everything she's battling with up here, she's projecting it out on other people. That's why she can't get along with her family. That's why the things that she's dealing with or that you're dealing with, when you accuse somebody else of dealing with it, it's you the whole entire time. That's why I tell y'all, get off social media. Back up from everybody. Because every single time you try to move forward in life, it's going to be somebody on social media to knock you down. Why? It's because social media is your freaking direction. Righteous, righteous, righteous. Get
Ashe.
yourself
Amen.
right. Ashe. Get yourself right. That's the only way you're going to get yourself right with God.
And can I say something, if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
I've survived domestic violence. I used to date an actor in Hollywood. a movie star. I was approached by TMZ towards the end of our relationship for a story,
Wait,
and
who's talking?
I declined. Right?
Who's talking?
I
This
think.
is I am that girl
Okay,
Randy.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
gotcha.
I declined. You know why? Because I care enough about myself, my family, my children. I didn't care to go on TMZ to tell or talk about or to expose him. I have a story that I'm writing, a monologue, okay? I don't need to put anybody business out there to expose anybody, but I could have. And there's a lot of women like Keke that will choose to go that route. And I'm not taking anything away from her. I'm not taking anything away from her. But it could have been done differently. It could have been done differently because when I saw everything, of course, I saw all the comments, I saw all the women trauma bonding in the comments because it's familiar. Everybody has a story, but it's the way you tell the story. I don't need to put anybody business. I could have blasted him all over the internet. I didn't need to do that. I walked away with my dignity and I walked away with class and respect for myself. And when the right time, there's a time and a place. You said that too, Great Vibes. There's a time and a place for things. So when I'm presented in a situation with another young lady or another woman, another woman that might be older than me that can relate to anything that I've been through, then at that time I have that discussion. Because then at that time it's no longer my story, it's my testimony. And you're right. We have to have ourselves right with God so we can discern different things and situations. She would have maybe been able to use a better discernment when he came to her and said, "Hey, I'm married, but I want to pursue you." Okay? She could have waited. Now, she said she waited 60 days, but still, I'm sure she was still sleeping with him. She was still trying to have a relationship with him. When she should have said, you know what? No. You're married to another woman until you are officially divorced, then you can court me. Then you can talk to me. Then we can become intimate. Then I can be your woman. And now you can propose to me. In her discovery of 13 women, she should have dropped it. Cut it off from the head. Cut it off. But she didn't do that. And I get it because sometimes when our hearts are involved, we get attached, our emotions and everything. And we love this person and we want to we want to get through everything with them. But I just hope that for the women who are trauma bonding can actually see your live and see your podcast and see this show. And now they can have an understanding of the entire story, in which we still don't know the entire story. It's all still unfolding because
Absolutely.
there's going to be more people coming forward and hopefully coming on your show and tell their side to the story.
Absolutely.
But I
Absolutely.
hope and pray that Keke gets her mind right with the Lord. I hope that she gets healing that she needs. And I hope that she can come out and be apologetic for her actions because there's a lot of people invested in this story, myself included, because one, can relate. And then, of course, it became a domestic situation as of today,
Right before our eyes.
right before our eyes. So that to me was just some kind of mental manipulation there because I don't know. I just Even when I saw her on the making the videos of her sitting in the closet and she's packing his clothes and she's saying she got to let him go, and that to me was just too much. It was too much. Because there are some things when you're dealing with heartache and hurt and you've been through any kind of an abusive situation, let me tell you something. Yes, you feel like you don't have anybody to turn to. You feel like you don't, the world is against you. You feel shamed. You feel stupid because people, your friends and your family are going to say, well, you stayed with them for however long. You shouldn't stay with them. You knew this isn't the first time, da 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 da. And I get that she wanted to take to social media, but she also had a motive and an agenda. I'm sorry.
No,
I see it for what it was.
yeah, absolutely, and you're absolutely correct. I want to address this. What Nikki put on YouTube. She said, "Great vibes. What to do if you don't believe in God?" I will say this right here, because I have these conversations too, based off what I just said, as far as getting righteous. Nikki, understand that we are all spiritual beings. Okay, um, um, understand this right here. If you're familiar, if if you're familiar with our makeup, right? 666, that that was deemed us as, if you're in the chat, you understand where I'm coming from. If you know, that was deemed for the wrong things. I base my conversations around that, right? The atom, right? Uh, um, it's a lot of people that don't believe in God. Remember, even with that, you are still in control. Every move and action that happens upon your life, you brings it, whether it's good or bad. So remember, every day you wake up or every day you lay down, um, um, I want you to speak everything into existence. Whatever you want to happen to your life, speak it out. Put it out into the universe. Because trust me, everything you put out is like a boomerang. The universe hears it. It's going to go out, turn around, come right back to you. So, and I understand where you're coming from. So, just make sure you do that, and be real grounded in your spiritual realm. All right.
Can I say something,
Yeah.
great vibe?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. One more. Cause YouTube said they've been feeling left out. It's one more. Fat Boo said, it took me long enough to love myself. Whether um uh it took me long. It took me a long time to love myself, whether anyone does it or not. No problem, Nikki. She said, "Thank you, Dre Vibes." No problem, Nikki. Uh, yeah, and I'm going to do more lives about this, because I told y'all that whole Allie Carter shit. Situation. We done what we could about that. I'm gonna have a few more lives on it, but I'm bringing that to a close. We bringing them scam artists to a close, because right now we got a whole nother scam artist that's being unfolded, and the shit got violent. All right. Um, so yeah, I would deal with that. Fat Boo, you say to your long, and I can't give. You say you need a raise. I don't know how I'm gonna give you a raise if I'm not paying y'all. Everything is intern. Every moderator right now is on intern. So this I do apologize. Uh, I I didn't expect this live to go this long, but thank y'all so much. What happened today needed to happen. A lot of people was got help. A lot of people uh, actually got healed, even on some shit that they noticed that they've been going through. Um, that's the beauty of this platform. You never know
We
what
need
you're going to
the
get out of
husband.
this platform.
We need the husband over here. Maybe he'll come over here.
Um, huh, yeah, huh?
Maybe the husband will come interview with you.
Oh, he
Or
will.
okay,
Oh, he will. If the brother, the brother go let him know. Oh, the
I hope
brother
so.
go let him know about me, and we gonna get inside. But that's gonna be a YouTube interview, because I want to say some shit to where I don't want to get banned. Uh, so, but go ahead. What's the name said she wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Okay.
Wing, stop.
Wings of tenacity.
Yes, ma'am.
I like her,
I'm
DV.
actually getting ready to go off, get offline, but I just wanted to say a prayer. And if you don't believe in God, that's fine, but you got to believe in something. Um, so I just want to pray for your podcast and just for you alone and for what you're doing. I have a mental health platform. I'm an advocate for it. I'm delivered from it. I'm delivered from drug addiction, from prostitution, incarceration, all of those things, bondage, strongholds, afflictions, DV, rape, everything. But I just want to pray because there are a lot of souls right now that are watching this young lady. A lot of things that are being said, a lot of things that are being done that are triggering the mental altogether. But right now, Heavenly Father, I just want to come to you and ask that you cover Great Vibes right now, Father God, and everything that he is doing, Lord. I ask that right now you remove any chaos and confusion that anybody may be feeling because you're not a God of neither, but you are a God of clarity. Lord, you said the weapon will form, but it will not prosper. And I ask that you to do what you said you would do. Ask and ye shall receive. Any demonic attacks that anybody may be experiencing right now, Father God, in their homes, in their mind, in their jobs, in public right now, Father God. I ask that you send them back to the pits of hell right now, Lord. Give these people a way out right now, God. Do not let anyone suffer in silence anymore right now, God. God, release their ram in the bush right now, Lord. But keep people standing in the gap that will support them in their days in and in their days out. Anyone needing help right now, God, give them the necessary one person that they can confide in, Lord, that won't go about and tell lies and start rumors right now, God. But God, I just ask you what you're doing with this social media platform. I thank you for what you're doing for Great Vibes right now, Father God. Exposing right now, Lord. Exposing people for who they are and for what they are right now, God. Because people get invested, people get attached right now, God. But Lord, you said ask, ye shall receive, and nothing will go void in your eyes, but it will only happen in your allotted time and your allotted time only. I ask for prosperity and for abundance and this year that is coming, because this year is coming to an end, Lord. Let us start a new thing. Let us begin a new thing. Take out the old and bring in the new. And Lord, I just say thank you for all that you're going to do. In Jesus' name, amen.
All right. Wings of tenacity.
Amen. Amen.
Wing
Thank
stop.
you.
And yeah, I appreciate that. And again, I still have to respect other people's background, right?
Yep,
So
especially.
you know, if she decides to do that, hey, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for
I
doing
like
that.
her, GB, because she be
Uh,
giggling with me.
yes. No,
I ain't
no,
alone no more.
no. Wing stop. I call her Wing stop because we got a bunch of Wing stops here in Memphis.
And
So
do.
so Wing stop. You know, if you never been to Wing stop, go try their wings. But I'm gonna tell you right now, they also or they sell air freshener. I bullshit you not. They they
This
they they listen, yes. Hey, same thing here, Nikki. I got you. I got you, Nikki. Same thing here. Same thing here, Nikki. Trust me. Now, overall is I thank y'all so much for coming up. Thank y'all so much for joining the platform. Again, if y'all have not followed my YouTube, if you want to catch the replay,
Do you
please.
see anybody in the request?
If it is, I do apologize. It's 10:14. I'm
Come back
hungry.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I am
He
hungry.
hungry.
Okay, I'm hungry. I've been live now for 8.5 hours. I'm hungry. My ass
to
hurt.
only go boo boo.
Yeah, everything. Nay, do the nay nay. I hope you heard what I said. Okay, you heard exactly what I said. Stop playing. You're gonna be okay. You hear me, sweetheart? You're gonna be just fine.
Amen.
All right.
Amen.
So I'm going to speak that out into the universe. And even for the ones that if you believe in Jesus, you don't believe in Jesus, whatever you believe in, because me, y'all know
Whatever you
I
believe.
don't believe in that. But however, I do know the power of our tongue. Okay. I know that power. I know
Amen.
that, right? You can give it whatever name you want to give it, but trust me, energy, it transfers and it moves. It do not die. All right.
Amen.
Uh, and so I want y'all to make sure y'all follow this. Go over to this YouTube, subscribe to it if you can. Please join the membership. If you want me to keep bringing content like this, please join the fucking membership. Maybe I gotta do let's see. Let me make this switch for YouTube.
I'm
Uh,
done with you,
you,
GB.
you,
Tell everybody thank you. Good
Good
night.
night,
Thank you.
everyone.
Thank
Y'all
you,
have a
Great
blessed
yeah.
Vibes, for
Thank
day.
y'all.
having me. Thank
Thank y'all so
you.
much. Thank y'all so much. And again, I'm gonna play this right here, and I want everybody to have a great evening. This is boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, advance soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know